last historic auction of the year.
What a year.
I know. We have over 160 lots today.
Yeah.
What's your favourite big boss, Mark Perkins?
Well, do you remember back in the 80s? That's me. TR7 convertible, it's downstairs in the Brooklands Hall. May not be the best car, but to me, it was a winner all day long. Had hair then, you know. I think it blew away the convertible style.
Well, let's take a look at some of the other cars, and Matthew Priddy, auction expert, is going to start.
First up, lot 162, and it's one of many Pagodas we have here at Mercedes-Benz. Well, not surprisingly. It's a slightly older restoration, but the car still looks fabulous. This paintwork is brilliant, the chrome work is lovely. The real outstanding feature is a more recent refresh of the interior with this beautiful dark chocolatey tan, new carpets. The car's lovely, 60,000 miles and estimated between 60 and 70, which very reasonable for a restored Pagoda, which can make well in excess of £100,000. Right-hand drive, of course, and as the number plates may give it away, it was registered to the Channel Islands. The fellow who owns it, a very notable owner of an ex-fashion giant. It's a nice car, a very, very nice car, and I think very well priced. Pagodas do look very good in white, which can't be said of every classic convertible. Personally, if I were in the market for one of these, this would certainly be high up on my list. So, nestled next to what is one of the most amazing Scalextric sets here at Mercedes-Benz World is this absolutely stunning Lotus Carlton. Now, I've always loved these big super saloons with their big engines and gnarly amounts of speed. I think this did 177 miles an hour when they were produced. Bear in mind, this was in the 90s, early 90s at that. This particular car has only done 17,800 miles. It's owned by a vehicle detailer, so not surprisingly, it is literally like new. The car is stunning front to back. Very rarely do you see them with this low mileage and in this incredible condition. So what was the fastest known production car when it was released? This particular example, British Racing Green, is estimated, stand by your beds, 110 to 120,000 pounds. Now that's an awful lot of money for a Lotus Carlton, but what I will say is this is probably a unique example. It's not like your everyday higher mileage car. The car really must be seen to be appreciated, and I think it may well get that figure on Saturday. Certainly one to watch. On to my next car, the first of my no reserve offerings down here in the atrium here at Mercedes-Benz World. Now, this particular car is very special, especially when we talk about mileage. Now, last time we had 17,000 miles, this one just 600 miles on the clock. Now, why, you may ask? Because it's a 2003 SL55. Well, the husband and wife bought this and the CL behind me here, which has incidentally only done 10,000 miles. But this car wasn't ever really fancied. It did those miles, it did its first service, and then it was parked up in a heated garage, popped on a trickle charger, and it remained there for nearly 20 years. The car, unearthed by myself not that long ago, needed full recommissioning, so we got the mechanics in, but absolutely no spots of rust, no signs of corrosion. The car is as new. In fact, if I just open the doors, it doesn't feel like anyone's ever sat in it. Now, the car estimate is around 20 to 25,000 pounds, but I actually think it will probably double that. We'll have to keep an eye on it at an auction, but offered without reserve, it's possibly one of the best collected SLs that you could find. So, nestled in this corner up here are my final pair. I want to quickly show you this Phantom, but ultimately the reason I'm showing this Phantom is because stood next to it is this more modern Rolls-Royce Ghost, the Ghost being the slightly smaller version. Now, this particular car, lot 215, is beautifully finished in this metallic black with the aluminium bonnet. I've actually driven this car around and I was staggered at how easy it was to manoeuvre and drive, and just how luxurious. You're never short of someone looking at you to wonder, why is he driving a £250,000 car? The estimate on this particular car, 140 to 155,000, but it's only got 15,000 miles on the clock. And a quick glance inside, the car is as new. It's beautiful, comfortable, and not only in the front do you feel special, but in the back you feel like a king. So at about £150,000, it's a little bit above my budget, but I'm sure some of you out there could probably afford this. Talking of which, let's head over to Vicky.
How about this? A 1975 Aston Martin V8 Series 3. If rare and restored are two words that you love, well, voila. Only 967 Series 3 were built, and this one has been lovingly restored by Old Timer Studio. And it comes with 12 months of a warranty for all of the work. Under this vast bonnet is a 5.3 litre. The car is capable of 150 miles an hour, and it is a very reluctant sale. The money raised will help the education of some children, the things we do for our kids. Anyway, the estimate is between 70 and 90 grand. This is a 1977 Alfa Romeo Alfaholics Spider R. If you like your fast Alfas, hello. Now this started life as a bare metal build of an Alfa S2, and the work was done by renowned specialists Alfaholics. Now it was very, very track focused, but most recently it has become a little more road friendly. So out has gone the 6-speed sequential gearbox, and in comes a 5-speed one, and the seats are comfortably wrapped in Connolly leather. The estimate is between £90 and £120,000. This is a 2003 BMW M3 CSL, and I have to confess right here and now that I owned one of these, and it is quite frankly one of the best cars I've ever driven, and it was one of the saddest days of my life when I had to sell it. So 422 of these were made for the UK market, and 106 were in this sapphire black. It has got a carbon fibre roof and thinner rear glass to help reduce weight, which will of course increase performance. Inside there are carbon details, bucket seats, and an Alcantara trimmed steering wheel, which is an absolute joy to have in your hands. I've almost forgotten one of the best bits as well. It's got a massive carbon fibre air intake, which makes the engine sound divine. All this could be yours for between 65 and 75 grand. This is a 2000 Subaru ProDrive P1, and our catalogue describes it as possibly the best P1 in the country. Now, the P1 is bursting with tech, from the four-wheel drive system all the way through to the big bore exhaust. It is, of course, rally inspired. Subaru UK partnered the Rally Gurus ProDrive and came up with 1,000 P1s. This is number 351. The estimate is between £38,000 and £49,000, and this particular car comes with this leather jacket, original ProDrive stuff. Oh yeah.
Lovely stuff, thank you very much. Now, lot number 178, you might have deja vu. This is a car that's actually come up in our Bicester sale. This car, unfortunately, or fortunately for you guys, is back up for sale due to non-paying bidder, shall we say. So, this car is a very, very special one, and one that I had to talk about again. It is a right-hand drive C16 UK 930 Turbo. It's only done 70,000 miles and is absolutely perfect in every way. It's a black 930 Turbo from 1985. What else to tell you? It's iconic and a surefire bet for residual values going one way over the next decade or two. So an absolute winner, a personal favourite of mine, and that is lot number 178. So you've seen it again, but it's well worth a second look. And yeah, second chance Saturday for whoever's bidding. Let's go see the next lot. From German to Italian then, lot number 193 is a Ferrari FF finished in grigio with an amazing Coyo tan interior. This is Pininfarina's last 2+2 Ferrari. The latter variant of this car, the Lusso, dropped Pininfarina and went to in-house design with Ferrari. To me, this is a aesthetically more beautiful car and is finished in an amazing specification. It's got the diamond cut wheels, and it's also got upgraded audio and hi-fi inside with Apple CarPlay, which is super, super key. An absolute bargain. The estimate is £70,000 to £80,000. It's good for 208 miles an hour. It can carry your family and your dog, and it's 650 brake horsepower with a naturally aspirated V12. What more could you want? Let's go see the next lot. Going back to German then, lot number 180 is this 1976 Porsche 911 Targa. Well, at least it was. It's gone through a fastidious restoration and Restomod program, actually, with the amazing guys at 911 Rennsport. So what that means is they put a 3.2 litre engine in it, an updated version, and they've also put a G50 gearbox in it as well. So they've made this thing faster, drive better. They've not only just made it perform better, but they've also made it look better as well. The exterior is comprehensively updated and resto-modded in this wonderful grey colour. It's a German colour and I'm not going to try and pronounce it, embarrass myself, but also the interior has been done top to bottom as well. It's got full metal work, full paint work. It's literally a brand new car. It's only covered 6,000 miles. To build one of these yourself, it probably cost you a couple $100 grand, and the estimate on this car is only 130 to 150,000 pounds. An absolute bargain for someone that wants a resto mod and doesn't want to wait a year or so and spend all of that money. So ready to go, amazing bang for buck. On that note, let's go and see our final lot because we're going back to something German. Last but not least then is lot number 219, which is a personal favourite of mine. It is a G-Wagon G500 Cabriolet, a very, very rare car, and actually a car that the vendor was keeping in his second residence over in Spain. So it's enjoyed quite a sunny life, as you can see, with a roof that comes off like that. Probably one of the best cars you can have for pootling around Spain. So what to tell you about this car then? It's got a V8 engine in it. It's left-hand drive, as they all were with this particular variant. They were never released to the UK market. And the only other example of this car that I can find anywhere on the internet is £250,000. This one could be an absolute bargain. Estimate is 90 to 110,000 pounds, but I suspect there may well be a couple of people in the room that are absolutely after these, because these do not come up very often. It's not the 350, it's the 500, it's the V8, it's the one everyone wants. And I actually want to have a bid on this, so I should probably stop bigging it up. Right, enough from me. Let's head over to the other two guys and we can wrap up.
A lovely selection as always, Tom, and that's just a small sample of what we've got on offer. Please come and see us at Mercedes-Benz World, Brooklands in Surrey. The preview days are today, which is Wednesday, tomorrow Thursday and Friday. Doors are open from 10 until 5, and on Saturday, that is the big day, the auction. It starts at 9:30 a.m. Please be here, or you can join us online.
Now do remember, if you do wish to bid, you will need to register. If you click the link below, you can do that. You can also look at the full lot listings and engage with all of our socials, of course. Now we do hope to see you. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Matthew.
Bye-bye.
Matic, rare example, and it's been in long-term ownership and a valid MOT, in spite of the fact that it is MOT exempt. Do please, if you're standing at the back of a room, do please, there's lots of seats and they won't be there all day, so if you want to grab yourself a seat, I would grab a seat now. Now, this is one of our one of our lots which does not have a reserve on it. It can sell for absolutely anything. Who'll start me though? I've got bids online. We've got 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 pounds. We have already at 4,000. I'll take 4,002 as the next bid, but I've got 4,000 bid with an online bidder. It is against you all here at Mercedes World. It is 4,000 pounds now on the computer at 4,000 pounds, but we have Emma on the telephones. Emma is going to give me 4,200. You mark my words, no she's not, she's disobedient. It's 4,000 pounds. 4,000 pounds then is the bid on our first car then. At 4,000 pounds then, against you all in the room, at 4,000 pounds then, I am of course selling. It is of course sold. 4,000 pounds, that's internet bidder. Are you scribbling?
I will be scribbling. 12283.
So that's 12283 for 4,000 pounds. Dean, you might want to have a look at your sound. Now, lot 102 is not in the sale, but we have a very special car next. This is lot 103. This is the 1966 Daimler V8 250. Retains its original engine, and it has been supplied with the Jaguar Daimler Heritage Certificate to be sold, and the vendor himself was a famous auctioneer from the High Wycombe area. He's been an auctioneer for 50 years. He has entrusted me with his gavel. I have got his very own ivory gavel with which he used to sell various items, including property, for a number of years in his High Wycombe auctioneers practice.
That's very different to mine.
This is the scale,
Yeah, I think we should have
and large.
swapped.
This would go with your jacket.
It would.
Actually, you should have a chat with him. So let's start this on. So it's a Daimler. It's a V8 Daimler, a 250 V8 Daimler. It is being sold without reserve. I can start. He'll start me off at 3,000. £3,000 to start me off, please. 3,000. Do I have 3,000 anywhere? £3,000 now. Do I have 3,000? I have £3,000 now on the internet. We have a bidder from Gloucestershire at £3,000. £3,000 now is the bid on the internet at the moment. I'm asking you for 3,200. Do I have 3,200 anywhere? It's £3,000 now. 3,002 now, online at £3,200 now. 3,200, we have a bidder from Prague. All the way from Prague, 3,004 now is against you in Prague. It's £3,400 now. 3,004, who will give me 3,006? I got £3,400 now. That's the bid in Gloucester at 3,600. 3,006, we're back in Prague at £3,600 now. £3,600, 3,800 now. 3,800 now at 3,800 pounds. 3,800, 4,000 now. 4,000 now. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. Do I have 4,200? It's £4,000 now. The bidder in Prague against you in Gloucester, against you all here in Mercedes-Benz World. It's £4,000 now. £4,000 is the bid. It's in Gloucester. It's at 4,200 now. Thank you very much, Nessa. It's 4,200 now with the computer bidders at 4,200, 4,500. Thank you, sir. 4,500 now in the room here at £4,500. 4,500 against the entire internet. It is at £4,500 now with the gentleman standing in the room at £4,500. 4,800. 4,800 now. 5,000. It'll be 5,500 next. 5,200. 5,200 now. 5,200. 5,200 against you on my right. £5,200 now on my left. £5,200 is the bid. This is a Daimler V8 from 1966. It is £5,200. Beautiful car. £5,200 now. Not yours on my right. Not yours on the telephones. Not yours online. One last chance though to change your mind. It's £5,200 then. The very beautiful ivory gavel is raised. 5,500. Thank you online. It's 5,500 now. Would you like 5,800? 5,750. 5,600. 5,600. I'll take it. You're here at 5,600. If I could ask 5,800 though. It's 5,600 now. 5,600 now in the room at £5,600. Asking the internet, asking Gloucestershire for a bid of 5,800. It's 5,600 against you online. £5,600 now. Is that a bid, Nessa? 5,800. 5,800. Thank you very much for your bid, sir, but it's 5,800 now. In Gloucestershire, at £5,800 then, we are selling once, twice, and I'm going to be gentle with this. It is now sold. £5,800. £5,800. That was a bidder from Gloucestershire. Thank you very much for your bids in the room, and thank you very much for the loan of your gavel, sir. That is very kind of you. I will put this here.
And I will steal it later.
And Vicky will steal it. Keep an eye on her. She will steal it. She is a thief. Lot 104 is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz CL500. Again, it's another no-reserve car. It's done just 10,600 miles since new. It's fully loaded with every extra money can buy. It's got the smooth 4.7-litre V8 engine, capable of 0 to 60 in 4.9 seconds in serene comfort. Over £95,000 when new. This was basically coupe version of the S-Class. It is absolutely beautiful, 2009 CL500. And I've got lots of phone bids. We've got phone interest. We've got Will on the phones here. We've got Sue over here on my right, on the telephones. Where will you start me, though? I'm going to ask you to start me here 5,000. I can start at 5,000 if you like. Who will start me off? 5,000 I have. 5,000 now. 5, 10, 5, 8,000 now. 8,000, 10,000 I have. 10, 11,000, 11,500 I have. 11,500 already. At 11,500 I got 12,000. 12,000 now in Lincolnshire at £12,000. £12,000 now is the bid at 12,000. 12,500 in the room here in Mercedes-Benz World at 12,500 now. In the room at 12,500 now. Against you on the phones. Will is still standing. It is 12,500 now. In the room at 12,500. 13,000. Thank you. Online 13,000. Would you go 13,500, sir? 13,500. 13,500, £13,500 now at 13,500. Do you want 14,000? It's 14,000 now. 14,000 on the computer at 14,000. Do you want 14,500? It's £14,000 then with the people online bidding from Lincolnshire at £14,000 now. Against you, sir, at £14,000 then. That is the bid to beat. It's £14,000 then. 14,500 now. Will has the bid on the telephones at £14,500 now. On the phones at 14,500. Against you in Lincolnshire at £14,500 then with Will at 14,500. 14,500, do watch out. It's at £14,500. At £14,500, back to our historics gavel. It's quite a disappointment after the last one. It's 14,500 now. Cheap bit of wood. £14,500 then is the bid. At 40, it was whittled by Mark himself, this. It's £14,500 I have. At 14,500 then, on the telephone, with Will, against you all in the room. At £14,500 then, and selling once, twice. Sold 14,500, and that's 443. Lot 105, 1931 Austin 7RL.
Do you know what? This was one of my dad's first cars.
Was it?
Yeah, so, and it's outside, if you will have seen it maybe on the way in. And also Brooklands has got a special family connection as well, because my grandfather used to race here in the 30s around the banked area. So it's today, I should really be bidding for the Austin.
So come on then, bid. Where's your paddle?
Over to Mark.
1931 Austin 7RL, enthusiast owned. It's always been kept in the garage, and it's recently had over £1,000 spent on her. It was driven here. It has been driven here on site, and is presented in delightful condition. And there is a note here in tiny little writing. It says the dynamo on this car does require attention. This is covered under warranty. The car can still be driven. So that said, who'll start me? 3,000 to start me, please. 3,000, 3,000 I have. 3,000, 4,000 I have now. 4,005, 5,000 now online. £5,000. 5,000 is the bid. Who's going 5,500? £5,000 is the bid. 5,500 standing. 5,500 now.
Oh, yeah.
5,500 at 5,500 and standing at 5,500 at 5,005. Emma, are you coming in? 6,000, thank you. 6,500 I have now. 6,500 still standing at 6,500. 6,500 then is the bid. At 6,500, 7,000, £7,000. £7,000 now with Emma. Thank you for your bid, sir, but it's not yours any longer. It's £7,000 now on the telephones. Emma has the phone bid at £7,000. £7,000 now on my right with Emma at £7,000 now. 7,000. Will, are you coming in? That's looking dejected. No. It's 7,000. He's down. It's £7,000. £7,000 then on the telephones and selling then at £7,000. Sold £7,000. That's 446.
I'd like to just interject here. If anyone has got a very charming white Citroen van in the car park with the registration ML70ZFO, it is divine. However, it is slightly too big for our car park and is poking out. So if you could very kindly move it to the hotel car park, which is just adjacent to our car park, then that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. Over and out.
Okay, back to a motorcycle now. We have the first of our motorcycles now. It's lot 106. It's a 1953 Peugeot Type 55 TCL, 125 cubic centimeters, cc, 125 cc. Matching numbers example, owned by a private collection, runs well, V5 and a history file and MOT'd through until the 24th of October 24. And we have telephone interest in the motorcycle. Start a bidding here, 3,000 if I may. 3,000, I'm asking you, would you like to start a bidding at 3,000? Any takers for £3,000 now? For a motorcycle at £3,000 now. At £3,000 then is the bid. At £3,000, 2,000 I'll take, 2,000, 2,000, thank you sir, thank you, we are off and running at £2,000 now. I have £2,000 now for the motorcycle at £2,000. 2,002 did you say? 2,2, could we squeeze 2,2, otherwise we're going to be here all day. 2,000, I'll take 2,2 as an next bid, 2,002, thank you Sue. 2,002, 2,400 now, 2,400 now, on my left at £2,400. At £2,400 now, standing at 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 2,800 now. Thank you very much, Sue. It's 2,800 now, standing on my left at £2,800 now. 2,800 is the bid at £2,800 now. For the motorcycle at £2,800 and looking for 3,000. At £2,800 though, I'm selling at 2,800. Fair warning. Sold, 2,800, that's 505. Lot 107, this is a 1954 AJS 16MS, 347cc. Please note that the motorcycle is not here. It will be sold, oh, hang on, so it's been withdrawn. It's withdrawn? I'm asking you, Stuart, is this piece withdrawn? For further details, so not here and will be sold at our Ascot sale on the 2nd of March. I'm guessing that's a withdrawn lot. That has been withdrawn. So if you are interested in that motorcycle, you are lucky enough to have the excuse to come to Ascot on the 2nd of March and buy it then. Lot 108 then. Lot 108 is a 1972 Suzuki GT 550. A Suzuki 3-cylinder, 2-stroke, air-cooled 70s era grand touring style motorcycle, wonderfully presented with just 16,000 miles. It boasts the easy start button and the dual front brakes. Starting here, he'll bid me here, £3,000 to start me please. 3,000 to start the bidding. 2,005 I'll take it, thank you. Is that the sale room bidding there? Yeah, well done, sale room, you're in with it at £2,500. 2,500, who'll give me 2,600 next? Looking for 2,600 as my next bid. I've got 2,500, 2,600 in the room. 2,600, looking for 2,800 now. It's 2,600, do I hear 2,800? It's 2,600 now, seated at the front at £2,600 then for the Suzuki. Where have you gone, sale room? You were doing so well. 2,600, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800. 3,800 now. On my left at £3,800 now. 3,800 is the bid here at 3,800. 4,000 on our telephones. Thank you, Emma. £4,000 now. £4,000 now is the bid at £4,000 now. Bids with Emma on the telephones at £4,000. And I'm selling the Suzuki at 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. 4,400, did you say? I've got very bad hearing. 4,400, I believe you said. You did say 4,400, didn't you? 4,300, I'll take it. 4,300, on the telephones at 4,300. Would you go 4,400, sir? 4,300 then. We're happy, Emma? 4,300. 4,300 then, on the telephones at £4,300 then. I'm selling at 4,300. Sold 4,300 to 440. Lot 109 is a 1962 BSA C15. Again, another motorcycle being offered without reserve. So do watch out, ever popular 250cc BSA C15, great for cost-effective classic biking. New parts including battery, points, coil, plugs. A BSA C15. Have you ever driven motorcycles?
I have a Ducati Monster 750 at home, which looks really good static, and I'm really good in a straight line.
Okay, so
have to get off and go around the corners.
So you're not going to swap that one out for a 250cc
No.
BSA?
No.
Okay, never
Not
mind.
today.
We tried. Who'll start me £1,000? £1,000 then is the bid. 1,000. Any takers at £1,000? 1,000. 1,000, thank you. We have the sale room at 1,000. 1,000 then is the bid. On the sale room's bidders at £1,000. It's online with the sale room bidding platform at £1,000. I'll take 1,100 if it helps you. Just another £100 and it could be yours. 1,101. Do you have 1,2? It's 1,100. £1,100 now is the bid in the room here. £1,100 now. I'm looking for 1,200 only. It's 1,100 and I will be selling, so do watch out. It is being sold without reserve, so I can put it on sale. It is on sale at £1,100 then at the front of a room. It's £1,100 and I'm selling. Watch out. It's going at 1,100. I've got 12 on the line at £1,200 now. £1,200 now. We've got a bidder from Nottinghamshire at 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. Back in the room at £1,300 now. 1,300. £1,300. We're out online. It's 1,300 then. You're winning, sir, at £1,300. I'm selling it to you. Sold. 1,300. Oh, on the hammer, I have to take that bid. Your hand went up as my gavel went down and I couldn't stop it falling. I have to take that bid. I'm so sorry. It's 1,004. 1,004, I do apologise. Thank you very much, sir. It's 1,004 then on the sale room now at £1,400. Now get your bid in quick. A hammer is raised at £1,400 once, twice, and sold. 1,400, and that's to the sale room. Lot 110. This is the 1955 Sunbeam, Sunbeam 90 Mark III. Owned by the vendor for the last 6 years and has proved reliable and enjoyable throughout his stewardship. Please note the fuel gauge is not working. But for the Sunbeam, starting here, 2,000 please. I'm only asking you for 2,000. Again, it is being sold without reserve. So it could be yours for £2,000. Maybe you didn't come here intending to buy a Sunbeam 90 Mark III, but at £2,000, could I tempt you anyway? 2,000. Do I have 2,000 anyone? £2,000. £2,000. You're wanting me to go lower. We're going to go the wrong way. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. How low can we go? 1,000. £1,000. £1,000 for a Sunbeam 90. £1,000. Come on, £1,000. 1,000. The internet people are going 1,000. I have £1,000 now. £1,000. I'll take 1,200 next. It's 1,000 now. Can I have 1,200, please? 1,000. Somebody give me £1,200.
Let's do it.
1,200. Thank you. I've got 1,200 against you online. £1,200 now is the bid. At 1,200, I'm looking for 14 next. 14 I have now. Sale room at 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 1,600 in the room at 1,600. Who'll give me 1,800? 1,800 I have now. 1,800, £2,000 now. At £2,000 against you in Norfolk, it's £2,000 now. In the room here at £2,000 now. At £2,000, sale room, would you want to come in with 2,200? I got £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, it's in the room at £2,000. It's against the internet, against you all. Are you quite sure about this? Beautiful little car for £2,000. That is a lot of car for your money. 2002, 2004, 2,400 now. At £2,400. At £2,400 then, it is £2,400 then. I'm selling. It's going to go. It's £2,400. At £2,400 then, against you online, on my left then, at £2,400. Final warning. Sold 2,400, and that's 590. Oh, are you taking this?
Yes.
Oh, there we are. I'm handing over. Vicky's got bored, and she wants to do. She wants to do sell a car.
I just need to wave my really big gavel.
Do you want a hand with it?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, lot number 111 is a 1980 Volkswagen Scirocco GLS. So this has been in single family ownership from new, a time warp car we're describing it as, comprehensive, not complete, a comprehensive history file and exceptional condition, and the mileage is around 23,000 miles. So let us open things up then it is at no reserve, by the way, it is at no reserve. So I have got bids then for 8,000, 9,000 and 10,000. So 10,000 I have got, 10,000, any advance on 10,000? 10,2, I'll take 10,2. 10,2, thank you very much indeed. I can go higher than that. So 10,4 is with me at 10,4, looking for 10,6. 10,6, thank you, sir. 10,8, thank you. 11 is the next bid, £11,000. We're at 10,8 here in the room, looking for 11. 11, yes, thank you. 11 in the back. 11,2, sir, 11,2. 11,4, 11,4, 11,6, 11,6, 11,8 for you. Yes, in the room at 11,6. 11,8, yep, 11,8. 11.8 is in the room. 11.8 is in the room. So looking for 12. Looking for 12. 12 on the internet. 12 on the internet. Anyone else in the room? In the room for 12. 12.2. 12.2 in the room. 12.4 in the room. 12.4 on my right. 12, looking for 12.6. Got 12.4. 12.6 on the internet. Looking for 12.8. 12.8 in the room on my right. Looking for 13,000 then is the next bid online. I've got that. Thank you very much indeed. At £13,000 then. At 13, looking for 13,2. Have it in the room. At 13,2 in the room. At £13,200 is in the room. 13,4 says the internet. 13,6 back in the room. Looking for 13,8. 13,6 in the room, 13,8 online, 14. Okay, we'll go up in 250s now. So 14,250 is the next bid. I'm at 14,250 says the internet. 14,5, 14,5. Looking for 14,750. The internet says yes, 14,750. Looking for 15 next. At £15,000 I'm looking for the next bid. We're currently at 14,750 online, 15 in the room. At £15,000 in the room. Anyone else can join in, please feel free. 15,250 online, looking for 15,500 next. Got it in the room. At £15,500 then in the room. Online says 15,750. 15,750. Online, 16 in the room. Okay, 16,250. Online, 16,500. We've got 16,250 on the internet. 16,250 on the internet. Will, on the phone. 16,250, looking for 16,500. I have £16,250 then. Online, looking for 16,500. At £16,250 then. Lot 111. The VW Scirocco, I will be able to bang the gavel for the first time today. So at £16,250, it will be going for sale online, going once, twice, sold. Oh, that was a really disappointing noise. Let's have a go again. Hey. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed, everybody, for your bids. 9310 there. Okay, lot number 112, a 1968 MGC GT. This is at no reserve. So it was an original factory press and road test car, and I know from experience that the press cars that I have, modern day ones, are so unbelievably well looked after. They may be slightly, trashed a bit to start with, but they get so beautifully repaired back at the press garages. They are impeccably looked after. So this one has had a real built carburetors. It's got an auto gearbox and a torque converter. Comprehensive history file detailing the body and engine restorations. So this is at no reserve, so this will be sold today. So who would like to start things off then at £9,000. Who would like to start at £9,000? Looking for 9,000 to start things off for the 1968 MGC GT. 9,000. Looking for 9. Thank you, says the internet. Yes, in Oxon. Thank you. So £9,000. So looking for 9,500 next. Got 9,000. Looking for 9,500. 9,500 on the phone. On the phone, 9,500. 10 says the internet. At 10 is the internet back at Oxon. 10,500 says the phone. Looking for 11. 11 says the internet. at £11,000 then is the current bid online. 11,500 on the phone, looking for 12. Got £11,500 then on the phone. 12,500 says the internet at 12,500, so looking for 13. 13 on the phone, thank you. Looking for 13 and a half. Looking for 13 and a half. So £13,000 and at the moment on the phones. Looking for 13,500. I'll take 13,250 if that helps anyone make their mind up. We got £13,000 on the telephone looking for 13,250. So £13,000 then looks like it might be going the way of the phone at £13,000 then. 13,250 says the internet. Would you like a bid, sir? No. Hi. 13,250, 13,500 on the phone. Back at £13,500 on the phone. At 13,500 on the phone. Looking for 13,700? 13,500 then on the phone at £13,500 on the telephone. I will be selling then. Fair warning at £13,500. I will be selling on the phone at 13,500. Then selling once, selling twice. Sold 435. Thank you very much indeed. And back to you, Edward.
Had enough?
Yeah.
Had enough? Tired?
Need to give my gavel a rest.
Okay, before we go on to lot 113, I will mention that we've got Vintage and Prestige who are over there. They have got fine jewellery. They have got absolutely fabulous collection of vintage and modern watches. Do have a look. Do pay attention. Do go over there and snap up a bargain there. Great place to do your Christmas shopping. Really good place. You'll be so popular if you do your Christmas shopping at Vintage and Prestige. So, lot 113 though next. This would take quite a lot of wrapping paper, but it would make a good gift. It is
just stick a bow on it. Honestly, that would work.
Easy way
yeah,
to stick a
defo.
bow on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, Vicky will come and tie a bow on it for you. It is a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 420 SL. It's a desirable 420 SL with a Mercedes V8 in fabulous grey colourway, boasting a new hood and an engine and a gearbox service. The private plate is to be removed and replaced with an age-related plate. The vendor, please do note that the vendor did notice that there's a slight clunk as they change from first to second, but we haven't had time to further investigate the clunk in the gearbox. But this is the beautiful 420 SL, and I can start this bidding here. I've got 8,000 to start me. 8,000 starts me off. 8,500 I have now. 8,500. I've got £9,000 now. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000 is the bid at the moment at 10,000. It's not yours online at the moment. It's 10,000 in the room. At £10,000, I'm looking for 10,500 next. Do I hear 10,500 now? It's £10,000 now. Do I have 10,500 anywhere? 10,500, thank you, Internet. At 10,500, I have 11,000 though. Straight back at you at £11,000 now. It's yours at 11,000. Would you come in at 11,500? It's £11,000 now. £11,000 now is the bid at £11,000 now. At £11,000. 11,500, thank you, online. 11,500 now. 11,500, you're done, thank you. 11,500 then is the computer's bid at 11,500. You're back, 12,000. 12,000 is the bid now at 12,000. £12,000 now. Standing in the back at £12,000. Here at Historics at £12,000 then. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 now. We have a bid at £12,500 now, standing at the very back of a room at 12,500, but I'm looking for 13,000. It's £12,500 now at the back of a room at £12,500 at £13,000 then on the computer at £13,000. Against you both gentlemen standing at the back of a room, it's £13,000 now. It's neither of yours. It's on the computer at £13,000 then. At £13,000 then, final warning now. At £13,000 then, fair warning at £13,000. We're going to have to hold that. That is provisional. It's our first provisional acceptance of the day. That was £13,000, and we're going to hold that for 11,759. We'll have a chat with the vendor. We'll see if we can't strike a deal somehow for you. Lot 114 is the 1967 Mark II 2.4 litre Jaguar, manual gearbox, recently recommissioned, and a mechanical cost of £1,990. The car was resprayed prior to the last owner. It has new carpets and headlining fitted. So it is presenting in nice condition, the Jaguar Mark II from 1967. I can start here, 8,000 please. 8,000 I have, £8,000 now. I'll take 8,500 next. 8,000 is my bid at the moment at 8,000, 8,500, 8,500. Who'll give me 9? Looking for 9,000. 9,000 now, 9,000. I'm looking for 9,500 next. Is £9,000 now at £9,000? Then is the bid at £9,000. Do I have 9,500? I'll take 9,200. Who'll give me 9,200? £9,000 then is the bid at £9,000 then. It is against you all now in the room. It's against you all online. All of our telephone bidders, everyone shaking their head at £9,000 then. We will move on from here. But if you are interested in that Mark II Jag and you have a second look at it, do let us know. We would be interested in talking with you. Lot 115 is a 1985 Mercedes-Benz 230E.
This is a fantastic car on fifth gear. I actually tried to make one sort of evaporate. I tried to, but we found that it was indestructible. So these machines are totally fantastic bits of kit.
So you have tried to,
exactly.
have tried to destroy
yes.
a decent
yes.
piece of motoring
It was
engineering.
quite a sad thing to see, but the car stood the test of everything that we threw at it.
There you go. This has been, if Vicky has tried to destroy it and hasn't succeeded, nobody will. So it is a 1985 Mercedes-Benz 230E. Time Warp example, this one. Time Warp. Do not touch it. So
no.
It's a Time Warp example in totally original condition. Original paint, it's got the original interior. It has the original stamped service book, the original build sheet, 3 sets of keys, the original toolkit is included. I think original is the word being used here. Fabulous, original Mercedes in incredible condition. So I'm going to start bidding here. I got 7,500, 8,000 I have, 8,000 now, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 now, £9,000 I have at 9,000. Will give me 9,500. £9,000 is my bid at the moment at £9,000. I'm looking to you for 9,500. I've got 2 phones, 9,500. 9,500 I have now at 9,500. Looking for 10 though. As 9,500 now is the bid. Gary, you're going to come in. It's £9,500 now. At 9,500. Next bid will be 10. It's 9,500 now. I'll come back to you in a moment. It's 9,500. You're going to go 10,000. Will, Gary, on the phones there, just waiting for a response from you. It's 9,500. How high are we going to go? It's 9,500 at the moment. 9,750. I'll take that bid at 9,750. Gary has the bid at £9,750 now. At 9,750. At 9,750, and I can confirm it is now on sale, Gary. You are winning it. You are buying it. I have got the gavel in my hand. At £9,750 now. At 9,750, £10,000 now. £10,000 is the bid now, with Will at £10,000. If I could take 10,500, that would be helpful, Gary, but I'll take 10,250 if you really must. At £10,000. 10,250. Every £50 counts. 10,250 then. At £10,250 now with Gary's bid. At 10,250. 10,250 then. On the telephones at 10,250. Will, you going to come back with 10,500? It's £10,250. 10,500. 10,500. Original car in time warp condition at £10,500. 10,500 now. Will has the bid at 10,500. I'm looking for 10,750. Gary is out. Here is your opportunity in the room. It's 10,500. It's on our telephone bids at 10,500. And I reiterate, it is on sale. I am selling this at £10,500 then. With Will's telephone bidder, it is now sold. 10,500, and that's 451. Lot 116 is 1995 BMW M3 Coupe. A rare automatic example, left-hand drive, boasting low mileage, just 67,000 miles, around 67,000 miles. Wonderful E36 Coupe. And I can start here. I do have commission bids, but I'm asking you to start me. Who'll start me at 7,000? 7,000, please, 7,000. Do I have 7,000? 6,000. I'll take that 6, but I got 6,500. 6,005 now with me. 7,000 online. 7,500 with me. 7,500. Still my commission bids here at 7,005. At 7,500, 8,000. I got 8,500 with me. Still my commission bid at 8,500. You have to go 9. It's 8,500 now. I've got 9,000. Thank you on the computer at 9,000, but I got 9,500 with my commissions at £9,500 now. 9,005, give me 10 please online. 10,000, that clears my book, I'm out, it's all yours. Online now and selling at £10,000. £10,000 then with the bidder from London at £10,000. At £10,000 with Historics Live. At £10,000 then, are we all done? 10,500. Thank you, at 10,500. 10,500 I have on my left at 10,500. Against you online, 10,500 now is the bid to beat at £10,500 now. £10,500 now on my left at 10,500. I have 11,000. 11,500. 11,500, thank you. It's £11,500 now. 11,500. £11,500. It is selling, of course. It's been sold without reserve, but I got 12,000. 12,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. It's no longer yours. It's £12,000 now on my right, on the telephones at £12,000. And I'm selling then. Watch out. It's going at 12,000. You're coming back, sir. It's £12,000 now. Final warning at £12,000. Sold £12,000. Thank you online. That's 17,407. This has been one of our most popular cars on offer today. It is lot 117. It is this delightful 1959 Vauxhall Cresta PA, fully restored as a labour of love over a 5-year period. It has been with the same owner for 26 years, believed to be just one of 32 PA Crestas registered in the UK.
It's unbelievably stylish. I can see you in it, actually.
I actually think I quite like sort of the American touch, the American feel to this Vauxhall Cresta. Because Vauxhall was owned by General Motors, so it was an American-owned car. But for the British market, a little bit of Americana. A 1959 Vauxhall Cresta PA. And starting here, look at that. We've got everybody. We've got the whole football team up and ready to go on the telephones. So who wants to start me here? I'll start at, I can start at 15,000. 15,000 to start me, please. 15,000. £15,000 now. Who'll give me 15,000 to get the ball rolling? £15,000. All holding on very tight. 15,000. Thank you. I've got the bidder online at £15,000 now. At 15,000 now, we are online at £15,000. At 15,500. At 15,500, we'll go in 1,000 after we get 16. At 16. 16,000. Next bid 17. At 16,000 now. At 16,000 then is the bid. I'm looking for 17,000. I have £16,000 now. 16,000. Everybody's putting their hands up. I've got a Mexican wave going on over here on our phone bank. I'm going to take the bid from the online people at 17,000 now. At £17,000 now is the bid. Fraser, you're coming in at 18. It's £17,000 now. Not yet. I'll come back to you, Emma. I think I'm going to get 18 at least. I'm confident we can get an 18. At 17,000 now is the bid. 18, thank you, Emma. 18,000. 18,000 now is the bid at 18,000. Who'll give me 19,000? 18,000 I have. 18,000. £18,000 now is the bid at 18,000. Will, would you like 19,000? 18,000 is the bid at the moment. At just 18,000. Somebody in the room. Somebody on the line. I'll take you. You're here, sir. You have got 19,000. I took the bid from the room at £19,000 now. £19,000. Okay, we'll take 19.5, but I've got 20. 20,000 now. 20,000 is the bid. It is now on sale with Will's bid. Oh, you both said 19.5. Well, ladies first. Emma, 19 and a half. At 19 and a half, would you go 20, sir? 20,000, and as I say, it's now on sale. Beats you out, blows you both out the water at £20,000 now. In the room at 20,000, is that 20 and a half now? 20 and a half is the bid. 20,000, what? 21,000. Bids coming in online, 21. You need to get in quick, 21, 21 and a half. Can we start going up in the thousands after this at 25, one and a half? £21,500. I'm looking for 22. I've got 22. I'm asking 23. I've got 23,000 now. All the bids are online now at £23,000 now. We're still online at £23,000. At £23,000. I would look good in this. You are right. I would look good
suave.
in this. £23,000. £23,000 now is the bid. At £23,000, and with a steering wheel and the roof.
Yeah.
We'd have to
You'd
steal
put that
the
on the
handle.
dash, eh? Just a top dash.
Yes,
Yeah.
mounted.
Oh, yeah.
Or as a mascot. So this is 23,000, 23 and a half, thank you. At 23,500. 23,500 then is the bid. At 23 and a half now in the room at 23 and a half. Do I have 24 anywhere? £23,500 now. The phones are all out. The internet has gone quiet. It's £23,500 now in the room and selling at £23,500. 24. Oh. Just in time there online at 24. 24 and a half. 24,500. Back in the room at £24,500. At £24,500. It's going to go, Nessa. I'm going to sell it to this gentleman in the room because I know how good he's going to look in it. It's at 24,000. I have no idea what the person online looks like, but you are going to look splendid in this at £24,500 once, twice, and that's unfair, South Yorkshire. £25,000 now. Online at £25,000. 25 and a half? Come on, imagine stepping out of that at £25,000 now. 25?
250.
25,250. Okay, we will close down this deal very soon. It is 25,250. Now, South Yorkshire, you need to be very, very quick. I have got the gavel up. It is 25,250. It is selling once. It is selling twice. It is now sold. 25,250. Congratulations, sir. Well done. 432. Lot number 118. This is the 2002 Bentley Arage T. Low mileage. 2002, so over 20 years old, but only 55,000 miles on the clock. 55,000 miles on a Bentley, barely run in. Rare model, good service history. We have noticed that there is a slight misfire which has developed, but it is this fabulous low mileage example of a Bentley Arage T from 2002. We've got bids. I got 5,000 to start me. 5,000 I have already. 5,000. 5,500 now I have. 5,500. Who's giving me 6? 6,000 I have now. 6,000. I've got 6,500. 7,000. 8,000 now. 9,000. 10,000. 10,500. I've got 10,500. Got 11,000. 11,500 pounds now. £11,500 now is the bid at 11,500. Who will give me 12? I've got 11,500 now online. At £11,500 now is the bid from the West Midlands at £11,500. £11,500 then is the bid. It's online at 11,500. I'm looking for 12. Do I have 12,000 anywhere? 11,500. Then, with the West Midlands bid at £11,500 then, I'm going to accept this bid as a provisional offer at the moment. But it's £11,500. I think we can work some magic with this and sell this to you in the West Midlands. But it's £11,500 now. Your final chance in the room, 11,500. We will provisionally accept that. We will have a chat with a vendor. Stay by your phone. We're going to be phoning you soon. It's 15525. Thank you for your bids online. Lot 119. Slightly surprised I'm selling this. I would have thought this would be more your cup of tea.
This is definitely a slice of me, absolutely.
Okay, so this is the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. Comes with a factory-fitted sunroof, a manual sunroof.
Oh, windy.
Yeah. Limited slip diff, great condition, modern classic. It's a desirable 1980s RS model. He'll start me here then at 14.5. 14.5 I have so far. 14.5, 15,000, 15,000, 15.5, 15.5 now. 15,500, 16,000, 16,000 I have. 16,000 pounds now. At 16,000. 16.5. 16.5 now. At 16,500. Looking for 17 though. I got 16,500 now for the RS Turbo. 16.5. 17,000. 17.5 now. 18,000 I have. 18,000. Who's going 18.5? 18,000 pounds now. 18,000 pounds now is the bid. At 18,000 pounds then. At 18,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 18,000 pounds now. 18,000 pounds. Final warning. It's not going to be enough at the moment, I'm afraid. We're going to have to leave that at 18,000 pounds and come back to it another day. Lot 120. Here in with historics, here in Mercedes-Benz world, we have the 1965 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Pagoda. Restored example, features the rare kinder seat. That's a little sideways child seat in the back. Rare to have that included. A recent work by specialist Roger Edwards. It was an enthusiast-owned car, and it comes in this great color combination too. So who wants to start a bidding for our Pagoda top 230 SL? Starting here with bids at 45, 50,000. I have 50,000 bids so far, 50,000. I'll take 55. 55, thank you, at 55. Who's going to go 60? 55 is the bid now in the room. It's there, 55. 55,000 now. On my left at 55,000. I'm looking for a bid of 60. Will you going to come in at 60? It's 55,000. Standing at 55,000. I have a bid at 55,000. 55,000, 60,000 now. New bidder at 60. It's yours, sir. 60. 60,000 now on my right at 60,000. Do you want 65? 60,000. Do you want 62? It's 60,000. I'll take 62 if it helps you. 60,000 pounds now. At the back of a room at 60,000 pounds then. Yours, sir, at 60, at 60,000. Will, do you want 62? I need an answer. Is that 60,000 pounds now? 60,000 is the bid. At the back, at 60,000. 62 now. At 62. Will you go 65, please? It's 62 now. 62 is not yours, I'm afraid. Do you want 64? It's 62 now. Will has the telephone bidder at 62,000. 62,000 then is the bid. It's not yours, I'm afraid. Do you want 64? 62,000. Are you sure? 62,000 then with Will at 62. One more. 64, thank you. At 64,000. 66 next, Will. 64,000 is bid, but Will is going to bid me 66. He doesn't know it yet, but he is going to. It's at 64,000. Chop, chop, Will. 64 against you. Do you want 66 or not? Okay, I'm going to take it from the gentleman at the back of the room. It's 64,000 then. Are you all done, Will? This is your last chance at 64,000. 66, 65, 65, offering it to you at 66. 65 now, on the telephones at 65, against you at the back of a room. You're quite sure that's a very sound shaking of the head there. At 65,000 then, on the telephones at 65,000 pounds, your last chance to bid at 65,000. Then let's take your bid paddle number, your 455, your 65,000, and that is a provisional acceptance. Thank you very much, lot. This is delightful, isn't it? Lot 121, it's 1955. Series 1 Land Rover, the 86-inch Land Rover, fully restored throughout, fully rebuilt engine, overhauled suspension, brakes, steering, includes the British Motor Heritage Certificate. And we can start a bidding here. I can start here with bids at £12,000. I've got 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. 14,000 is the bid at £14,000 now. 14.5, I'll take it, but I'm looking for 15 though. It's £14,500 now. I'm told I have a telephone on this. Nobody's dropped a telephone bid. It's at 14,500 now. At 14,500, I'm looking for 15,000 next. At 14,000, 15,000, is that? No, 14.5. 14.5 is still there, online at £14,500 now. Online at 14.5, but looking for 15. 14,500. Are you coming in? Series 1 Landy from 1955 at just £14,500 in this condition at £14,500 now. You are all quite sure? At 14,500? At £14,500 then. Final warning, at £14,500. Last chance then. I'm going to submit this. We'll have a chat. We'll see what we can do. 14,500, and that's internet bid of 11759. We're on to lot 122. Do love 1960s and 1970s Alfa Romeos. And this is a 1976 Alfa Romeo GT Junior, a previously FIA raced example with imported in 2017, recently subject to a major restoration and conversion to fast road spec. Fabulous Alfa, fast, great looking, classy bit of Italian motoring. And starting here, we could start here at 17.5, got 17.5, 18,000 now. 18,000 I have, 18,000, I'm looking for 18.5. 18,000 now. 18,000 is my bid at 18,000. I want 18.5. 18.5. Thank you now. On my right at 18,005. 18,500 now on my left. Sorry, 18.5. 19,000. 19.5. 19,500 now. Still on my left at 19.5. I'm looking for 20 votes. Yours at £19,500. At 19,500, they've gone. It's 19.5 now. On my left then at £19,500 now. We're all quite sure at 19,500 then. I'm going to submit your bid in a minute, sir. It's at £19,500 then. On my left, let's take your details, your 415. We will get back to you at £19,500. That is your offer at the moment. Lot 123. This is a 1963 Volkswagen Type 2 T1 split-screen camper. Rare UK example, right-hand drive example, period camper conversion, ideal for nights away. It's got a sleeping space and a fridge, and a beer fridge.
Two fridges. I always think it's such romantic dreams when I look at things like this. It's just lovely. It just conjures up escapism.
Yeah, just to spend a few months just just driving around.
Yeah.
Going to the Lake District.
Filling that fridge.
Getting your tickets to Glastonbury.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we started bidding here for this. 9.5. 10,000. £10,000 I have. 10,000. £10,000 I'm asking you for 10.5. I've got 10,000 now. 10.5 now. At 10,005, who'll give me 11? At £10,500 now. At £10,500 then is the bid. At 10,005, we have 11,000 now. With the online people in Worcester at £11,000 now. At £11,000, do I hear 11,005 anywhere? I got a bid online at £11,000. £11,000 then for the split screen. It's a rare example of a split screen camper, £11,000 only at £11,000 then. Final warning now, it's £11,000. £11,000, we're all done at 11,000. 11.5, thank you, sir, 11.5. In the room now at £11,500 now. 11,500. 12,000 now online at 12,000. £12,000 in Worcestershire. 12,000. 12.2, do you want to say 12.2? No. £12,000 then is the bid at £12,000 then for the camper van at £12,000. Perfect for the festivals. If you bid 12.5, we'll throw in a packet of weed. £12,000. £12,000 now is the bid. At £12,000 then is the bid at the moment. At 12,000 from Mark's own supply. At £12,000 then. We're all done then. At £12,000 then. Final warning. At £12,000, 12,500 for Druggy Online. At 12,500 now is the bid. I was joking online. At 12,500 just in case. 12,500 is the bid now. 13,000 now in Worcestershire at £13,000. At £13,000 then is the bid now. At £13,000 now. Online at £13,000 then. We all done at £13,000 then. On the line at £13,000. Final warning in the room. Final warning of our online bidders at £13,000 then. Fair warning. We'll take that bid. We'll submit it. 13,17245. Lot 124 is a 1973 Morris Mini van, little 850cc Morris Mini. Two former owners from new in the current ownership for the last 4 decades. It's got a low mileage example, 29,330 miles are documented. Previous restoration work. Interested parties should note that although the vehicle is in running and driving condition, the ignition barrel will need to be replaced by the new owner. We have noted a small petrol leak out of the carburetor, small problem. So we do advise when you have bought this that you trailer it away before you have those minor problems sorted out. This is lot 124, the Morris minivan. It is being offered without reserve. You can bid me literally anything at all. I'll take that bid at £5,000, for instance. I've got £5,000 bid from Surrey at £5,000. That's our online bid. 5,500 now. 5,500 now in the room at 5,500. 6,000 at the back of the room. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 now. Seated at 7,500 against the internet. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500 now. 8,500 now. In the room at £8,500. At 8,500 at the front of a room at £8,500 for the little minivan. At £8,500 then, I'm selling it at 8,500. Are we all done? It's going. It's gone. 8,500, 552. Lot 125 is our second Land Rover of the sale. It's a 1981 Land Rover Stage 1 V8. A V8 Land Rover, very well restored throughout. It's been restored by experts. It's presenting in excellent condition now and is a hugely powerful V8 Land Rover.
Grunt to tow a building, I think is the phrase.
I think that's fabulous. I quite like the colour.
I do too.
A yellow landing.
Yeah.
Well, that will stand out. Who'll start here? Anyway, who'll start me? 25,000. 25,000? No? 25,000? 25,000, thank you. I've got 25, 26 now. 26,000 is the bid now. 26,000, 27,000. I have 27,000. Who'll give me 28? I've got £27,000 now. £27,000 now is the bid at 28. 28,000. At 28 and a half now. At 28 and a half against you. At 28,500 pounds. 28,500 now. At 28,500 pounds then against you all then. At 28,500 pounds then. You all quite sure at 28 and a half? 28,500? 28,500. At 28,500, I'm going to have to leave it there. It's not. It's not. Lot 126. It's 1973 Ford Escort Mark 1 Mexico. This car has a significant race history, matching numbers example. Please note the car has a starter motor issue which has been repaired, though we can't say how long the repair will last. That said, it is this one, it has this significant race history in the file. The Ford Escort Mark 1 Mexico, and I'm starting here at 37,000. 37,000 I have. 37,000 now is the bid at £37,000 now. At 37,000 then is the bid at £37,000 now. at £37,000 then. Are we all done? At £37,000 now. Final warning. 37,000. I'll take 37 and a half. It's 37,000 now. At 37,000 pounds then. At 37,000 pounds now. Fair warning at 37. Have to leave that there at 37,000 pounds. Lot 127. 1979. Ford Mercury Cougar XR7. For all you Cougars. This is, other than a stainless steel exhaust, this is a standard car. Recent work includes a new fuel pump, fuel lines, plugs, HT leads. I don't know what an HT lead is.
Engine issue.
It's an engine lead. It's a lead. Something electrical, probably.
Yes, exactly.
A nice car with a great 5-litre V8.
It's a whopper.
That's going to sound brilliant going through a tunnel in that. Absolutely fabulous. Ford Mercury Cougar XR7 starting here. Who'll start me here? Who'll start me at 7,000 to start me? I've got no reserve. I'm asking you for 7,000. 7,000. Somebody 7,000 to start us off. Online people, surely this is your cup of tea. 7,000. 7,000. Nope, nobody online. I'll take 3,000. Honestly, I can take 3,000. 3,000 straight away. 3,000. 3,000 pounds now is the bid here in the room at 3,000 pounds now. Seated at 3,000. Do watch out. This is being sold without reserve. So although it is a very, very low bid, I have accepted it and it is on sale at 3,000 only. I'm taking the bid at 3,000. I'll take 3,500 as the next bid. It's 3,000 pounds now. At £3,000 then is the bid at £3,000. £3,000 then in the room at £3,000 now. Final warning at £3,000 then. We all done at £3,000. I am selling it. It is. 3,000, I can't sell it at 3,000. Surely we can't sell it. A 5-litre V8 engine in this fabulous Ford Mercury, and I got £3,000 only. You're letting this happen. This is your fault in the room. It's yours. No, you're on. You're in charge. You've got 3,500 now. I have finally got another bid. I've found somebody who wants to bid for it as well. 3,500. Do you want 4, sir? 3,750. 3,750 now is the bid. At 3,750, I'm asking 4 though. £3,750 then in the room. Against you online, I'm selling to the room. He's been very patient. At £3,750 then. Final warning, it's selling. Sold to the room, 3,750 to 402. Is Duncan in the wings? Duncan is in the wings. He's limbering up. Red lorries, yellow lorries. Okay, lot 128 is the 1970 Austin Cooper S Mark II. This has been subject to a total nut and bolt restoration in 2011, and it's covered 2,200 miles since the restoration. Just 2,200 miles since being fully restored. Nut and bolt restoration. It is obviously presenting in absolutely delightful condition. I can start a bidding here. 19,500 now. At 19,500, 20,000, 21,000 I have. £21,000 now I have £21,000. 21,000 is my bid at the moment. It's not yours online at 21,000. I'll take 21,500 though. It's £21,000 now at £21,000. At £21,000 then, at £21,000 for this Mini, which is in basically pristine condition at 21,000 after having a nut and bolt restoration. £21,000 then is the bid. It's just 21,000. I'll take 21,500. Internet. One more. You're a click away at 21,000. At 21,000 then. Final warning. And you're back. You took that warning seriously. Staffordshire, £21,500 now. At £21,500 then, for the Mini, I will submit your bid, Staffordshire. £21,500. Your paddle is 17429. We will have a chat with you and do some negotiating. But with that said, and with the now fully flexible Duncan, I will hand you over.
Here he comes, cartwheeling on.
Not about fully flexible. I've never been fully flexible.
I saw you touch your toes earlier. You can do it. I have seen.
I nearly fell over. Excuse me, can I just grab that?
So I just have to show you up here. Duncan has his own gavel
Oh, yes.
and a special block. Very professional.
Can you pass my microphone? Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
There it is. There
There
it
we
is.
go.
Trying to find my microphone, Dean. I've got it.
Should we swap?
Yeah, I think we're going to
Yeah.
have to. Yeah, is that okay?
Of course it is, Duncan.
Sorry, we're going to have to play musical chairs. The cable's not quite long enough. Dean, getting sacked in the morning. He's not smiling at me anymore. Thank you. Right, a bit of housekeeping first. Thank you. Right, just before we get underway with at least my first into the sale, I shall just remind you about some of the partners that we have here with us today. We've got a new venture here alongside Magnet Motors, which are the company involved in the electric motorcycles that are on the right of the rostrum area here. There are some fantastic electric bikes on offer there. I've no doubt there is a representative of them here, should you wish to have a chat with them about that. They've got Zero Motorcycle Stark, and there is the other one that's near us here, which I cannot remember. We have our transport agents on the right there, EM Rogers. If you need any transportation or storage, please go and have a chat with them. They will be more than happy to help you out wherever you need it in the world. And of course, we've got the fantastic guys over at Vintage and Prestige as well. Purveyors of fine watches and associated lovely collectible items. They buy and they sell, so go and see them as well. Right, so without further ado, we'll get underway with, again, the sale. Well done, Ed, by the way, wherever you've gone to now. Lot number 129 then, first up for me today. Lot number 129 is a 1993 Toyota Supra, the twin turbo. Very rare opportunity now to get yourself into one of these. This is actually an ex-Evans Halshaw demonstrator. It is a one private owner car from new. The vendor drove it down here to the sale. You get that registration plate with the car as well. It says Supra, short for Supra there. Around about £31,000 worth of maintenance and servicing bills come with the car as well. Start me on that. I do have some interest on the sheet on that, but again, I'm going to look your way to... we'll have some fun on that. Can I say who's got £15,000 to start me on the Supra? The twin turbo. 10. Well, that's where I was going to start anyway. Thank you, sir. 10,000 I have. 10,000. Looking for 11 now. At 10,000 I have. At 10,000 I have here at 10. What have you got there, Jason? 12, did you say? 12,000. That's how you do it, ladies and gents. 12,000 bid now. At 12,000. Can you match that, sir? 12,000 I have. Nobody can go 13. All right. 13,000 I have. Damien, sorry, I've got 13,000 in the hall. It's against you, Warwickshire. 13,000 is the bid at 13,000. I'm just warming myself up here. 14,000, thank you. Sue's in the lead now, 14.
13 and a half.
13 already, Sue? Me and you are going to have words. 13.5, all right, 13.5. 13,500, you've been again, sir, the bid's at 13.5. Looking for 14 now. 14,000, thank you. 14,000 is bid. 14,000 I have. In the hall now, 14,000. Against you all, the bid's at 14,000 here. Looking for 14.5 elsewhere now. For £14,000 the bid at 14,000. At 14.5, thank you. 14.5 is bid. At 14.5 is against you now, sir, the bid's at 14.5. Back with Sue now on the phones at 14.5. 15, yes. 15,000 is back in. 15,000 we have. At 15,000 now, the bid is at 15,000. For £15,000 here. It's against you now, Sue, the 15.5. 15.5. One more, she said. 15.5. It's against you now, sir. The bid's at 15.5. At 15.5 I have. Looking for 16,000 now. 16,000 we have for 16,000. It's against you now on the phones. The bid's at 16,000. 16,000 is the bid. Thank you for your bids then. The bid's at 16,000 I have. At 16,000. Any further interest for 16.5? 16.5 new interest. At 16.5 now. At 16.5, bang in the middle of the room at 16.5. It's against you now, sir. Looking for 17. We have 16.5 bid. He's shaking his head. You've been in all the way, sir. Don't lose it now. At 16,500 here. At 16.5, we hold the money, make no mistake. I'll take 16,750 if it helps. For 16.5 then here. Any further interest elsewhere? For 16.5 then, for the first time, 16.5 for the second time, third and final time at 16.5. That is your bid provisionally, sir. 16.5. 709. Thank you. 16.5 with 709. And thank you for your help there, sir, as well. Just a note coming out to the office now. Bit of good news for somebody there. The Land Rover Series 1, which was lot number 121. Was that you? Were you responsible for that?
No, it wasn't. That was Edward, but it's a gorgeous bit of kit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, lovely.
That is a sold car. So lot number 121. Congratulations if you bid on that. You have successfully bought it now. Now, lot number 130, as you'll see from the screen there, is sadly withdrawn. Please speak to the guys at the office on that if you're interested. It may well turn up in the next sale, which will be at Ascot, of course.
March the 2nd, 2024.
Ah, good memory. Well, I'm glad you know. So they booked you, have they?
Yeah, they have.
Mine must be in the post. Right, lot number 131 now. Lot number 131 is a 1979 the Porsche 928. This presented in a very original condition, albeit the S2 stickers there on the car. It is not an S2, just to be clear in respect of that. Bought by the late owner in 1990, so it's been in long-term ownership and used very sparingly. MOT expires in August of next year. It does drive on the road, no problem, but a bit of recommissioning may well be necessary due to the fact that it has been in quite some storage. Right, offered today without reserve. I can see the internet flashing away. Who's going to start me? Can I say £5,000? Can we say 5,000? Shall we? We'll start at the bottom. We'll work our way up then, shall we? Who's got £2,000 for me? 2,000. Start me at 2,000 if you will. 2,000, somebody will, thank you. 2,000 I have online at 2,000. Welcome, New York. 2,000 is the bid now. 2,000 at 2,000 I have. Now 3,000 bid at 3,000 the bid at 3,000 now at 3,000. 3,000 is the bid. Shall we say 3,500? For 3,000 I have. Online at £3,000. 3,500. Thank you, Damien. You're in the lead. Warwickshire's in the lead at 3,500. On the Historics platform now at 3,500. At £3,500 the bid. We're looking for 4,000 now. For 35 I have at £3,500 with the online bid at 3,500. New York, where have you gone? New York, New York. 3,500, come back at £3,500 the bid. We're looking for 4,000 now. The bid's at 3,500 with Damien on the Historics platform at 3,500. We'll split that there, Damien, if we can. Who's got 37.50? I have 3,500 bid. I'm taking 37.50 next if you wish to come back in New York. 37.50 Warwickshire, I think. Is that Warwickshire? We'll find out in a minute. I've got a bit of a delay. You've got it, have you? Yeah, I'm going to take your word for it. I've got 37.50. There it goes. 37.50 now in Avon. 37.50 is the bid now at 37.50. Next bid's 4,000 this time for 37.50 a bid. Make 4,000 in London now. Welcome, London. 4,000 is the bid. £4,000 at 4,000. And we are on sale all the way, ladies and gents, at 4,000 I have at £4,000. Can I say 42.50? For 4,000 then. Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. There is quite a glare from the lovely weather outside, so if you think we're missing your bids, give us a good old wave. 4,000 is the bid then, if you're all sure and done. We sell the car then for 4,000 to our London bidder, 42.50. Well done, Damien, 42.50. He's doing all the hard work there. 4,500 is bid now. We're all over the country. 4,500 is the bid in Greenwich now. 4,500 is the bid at 4,500 I have. We're looking for 47.50. Make your bids nice and quick if you will. £4,500 bid then if you're all done. 750 bid. 47.50 is bid now. 47.50 at 47.50. Shall we get to 5? Where we should have started. For 47.50 bid. They like the sound of my voice, which is funny. £5,000 bid. All right, 5,000. Now 250. 52.50 bid at 52.50. At 52.50. 52.50 is the bid. At 52.50 now, looking for 5.5. 5.5 we have. £5,500 a bid at 55 now. On the Historics platform all the way at £5,500. Looking for 57.50 now. For 5,500. All done then. We'll count it out. To be fair, 5,500 goes once. 5,500 goes twice. 750. How did I know you're going to do that, Damien? 5,750 is bid. 57.50 now in Hertfordshire. £5,750 is the bid. Can we say 6,000? For 57, £6,000 bid now. £6,000 is the bid at 6,000. Come on, online bidders, make your bids nice and quick if you will. You're going to do me out of the job. Mike's going to be frog marching me off this stage. I'm surprised he's not here already. There he is. Look at he's glaring already. See, I'm only 2 cars in.
Like
6,000 is bid. At £6,000 a bid, then at 6,000. Now 250. 62.50 is bid now at 62.50. Next bid 65 for £6,250 a bid. Can we say 65? Once, twice, third, and that's then it goes at £6,250. Sold car, 62.50. Well done, Hertfordshire. Goes to 17420.
And I'd just like to say lot number 120 from earlier this morning, Mercedes-Benz 230 SL, has been sold for £65,000. Yay!
Sorry.
That's what I need.
I've stolen the block. sorry. We'll share the block. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Right, lot number 132 then. Moving on. Lot number 132 now. We have a 1990, the Alfa Romeo, the 164 3-litre. This is a car again offered today without reserve. The best bid will own it today. Desirable Phase 1 12-valve model. Comprehensive service history. It is a very, very lovely car, this car, ladies and gents. If you haven't had a chance to get down to our viewing days, it really is as nice as it looks in the photographs. In good order throughout as well. Start me on it, if you will. Can I say, who's got £5,000? Very nice example of such a car, offered without reserve. Who's got 5,000? Somebody throw a number at me. Who's got £3,000 then? Start me at 3. Can I say £3,000? Don't all shout at once. Right. Who's got? We'll start at the bottom. £1,000. 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000 I have. 1,000 is bid now. What about 2,000? 1,000 I have. Gentleman in the room. Sorry there, Damon. 1,000. Now 2,000. Thank you. 2,000 online at 2. 3,000, sir. 2,000 is the bid at 2,000 now against you. Now the bid's at 2. What about 2,500? Will that help you? 2,000 is the bid at 2,000. You better be a good shot if you've only got one bullet, sir. 2,000 is the bid at 2,000. He's shaking his head already at 2,000. At 2,000 I have. Who's got 2.5 for £2,000 bid? We're looking for 2,500 now. The bid is at just £2,000 with Surrey now. I can see there's a lot of you hovering online. You need to click that button now. 2,500. Thank you, sir. Your bid. 2,500 in the hall now. 2,500. It's against you there, Damien, online. The bid's at 2,500 now. At 2,500. Hall bid at 2,500. Best bid buys the car. It is offered without reserve at 2,500 now. Online. Do you wish to go? What about 27.50? Small bites now. 2.5 for the gentleman here at 2.5. Looking for 7.50 now online. We have 27.50. Get same to you, sir. 27.50 is online in Dorset now at 27.50. You want to go 3,000? I think he's phoning a friend, or he's certainly asking his friend. 27.50 is the bid. What's your friend say, sir? He's a bad influence, I think. Tell him yes.
Say yes.
27.50 is the bid. At 27, now £3,000 bid. 3,000 in France. Welcome, France. Bonjour. 3,000 is the bid. At 3,000 now, looking for 32.50. We have £3,000 bid. We sell the car then. Make your bids nice and quick in the hall. All done. 32, 30, 31. 31. You're in, sir. 31 bid. 3,100 is the bid now. We're in very small bites. France, if you want to come back, it's just another £100. 31 the bid on my left at 3,100. We sell the car then. All done at £3,100. 3,200's online. Thank you for your bid, sir. £3,200 is the bid. Back with our France bidder at £3,200 is the bid then. If you're all done, it goes once. 3,200, it goes twice. Third and final time at 3,300 now. 3-3. Well done, Damien. You keep throwing your hand up because there's a slight delay here. 33 now in Buckinghamshire. At 33, France, come back. The bid is at 3,300. It's staying on the shore then at £3,300 the bid there. We sell the car this time once, twice. Third and final time it goes at 3,400 bid. 3,400. Back with France. 3,400 is the bid now. We're looking for 35 now. Come on. 3,400 is the bid. Can we say 5? For 34 then, going once, going twice, third and final time at 34. France, you bought that. Well done. 17124. That is your car. Okay, we move swiftly through to lot number 133. It is a 1966 Ford Lotus Cortina, the Mark 1. This is the one you want, isn't it? It is a absolutely superb example of its type. Repatriated to the UK back in 2012 when it was fully restored at that time. It was then sold to an Austrian collector, and the car returned back to the UK only recently. Now, it will come with a V5 registration document, but it is to follow. So if you buy it today, the V5 registration document is to follow, but it will definitely come with one. It just hasn't turned up in time. That is all. Right, start me on that if you will. Can we say who's got £30,000 to start me on that car? 30,000, thank you, Damon. 30,000 I have. We are online in London at 30,000. We'll make it easy, we're going ones. Who's got 31? 30,000 is the bid. Online at 30,000, looking for 31 now. The bid's at 30,000. Online bid at 30,000. 30,000 is the bid. We're going to hold the money at 30,000. Looking for 31 now. At 30,000, 31? 31,000 in the hall. 31,000 against you online. London, where have you gone? 32, the back in at 32. 32,000. Yes, sir. 33? 33, thank you. 33,000 in the hall now. 33,000 against you online. The bid's at 33. 34,000 is bid. 34,000 now. 34,000. Next bid's 35 if you want it, sir. 34,000 online. London's in the lead at £34,000 the bid. 34.5. We'll give you the same there online. 34.5 is the bid at 34,500. Now can I say 35? 35 we can. 35,000 back online at £35,000 the bid. I'll stay in halves again, sir. The bid's at 35. One more is it? Another one who's asking his friend. This is no good. £35,000 bid at 35. Have a think, I'll come back. 35,000 I have then. Are we all done at 35,000? We're going to hold provisionally at £35,000 then. For the first time at 35,000. The second time at £35,000. Third and final time then goes online provisionally for £35,000. Online 35,000. Provisionally 35,000 to bid at 6321. Thank you for your help here as well. Right, moving on. Lot number 134, 1954 now. A beautiful example of its type, the Land Rover Series 1. The 86-inch example there. Restored over a 5-year period. It looks just as it should do. Very, very usable example. Winter is coming. I know it doesn't look and feel like it today, but it's definitely on the way, ladies and gents, and that's a classic you could use right the way through it, should you so wish. It is in absolutely exceptional condition. I can up the bidding on that car, and we're going to start the bidding on that with me at £13,000 to get us underway. Who's got 14,000? You should all be sat or stood there like that. 13,000 is the bid. We're looking for 14 now. 13,000 is the bid at 13,000. 14,000 bid. 15,000 I have at 15,000. Online, you're behind, I'm afraid. The bid's at 15 now, looking for 16. I have 15,000, looking for 16 off either of you. At £15,000 the bid at 15,000 now. Can we say 16? For 15,000. Yes or no? At 15, 16,000 bid. 16.5 I have. £16,500 the bid at 16,500. Are you bidding, madam? 16.5 at 16.5. At £16,500 the bid at 16.5. Next bid 17. The bid is at £16,500. Can we say 17 now? If you've seen this, it is beautiful. At £16,500. Does anybody wish to go to 17,000? All done then. For the first time at £16,500. The second time at only £16,500. Third and final time then at £16,500. 17,000. Leave it a bit later next time, sir. 17,000 is the bid. £17,000 at 17,000. We're both out. The bid's at 17 and the seat's now at 17. Next bid 17.5. You cleared the sheet and the bid is at 17. Can we say 17.5? Again, we'll count it out to be fair at 17,000 here. Once, £17,000 twice. Third and final time, provisionally at 17,000. One bid, you might get it, sir. 17,000. What's your number there, please? 501. Thank you. That's an easy one. That is provisional. Get your answer on that one.
And lot number 118, the Bentley Arage T, that has sold for £11,500. Ka-ching.
Your gavel is quite fancy, isn't it?
I know, honestly, it is an utter whopper.
It's like your school uniform. At school, you've stitched your name into it as well, haven't you?
I didn't put my name into it.
Yeah.
As if somebody would want to steal that. I don't know.
Okay, lot number 135, 1958, the Bentley S1. This one comes with power steering, should make it that little bit easier to steer. Factory sunroof on the car there, valid MOT, despite being exempt. That takes you through till June of 24. Now, start me on that one again if you will. Can I say, who's got £15,000 to get us underway? Thank you. 15,000 online, 15,000 we have. Opening money at 15,000. Next bid 16. 15,000 we have at 15,000. We're looking for 16 now. The bid's at 15. Join in anytime you like, ladies and gents. 15 bid online. Where's 16? 15 is the bid. You're bidding, sir. 15 I have online at £15,000. The bid at 15,000 now. Damien, you're in the lead. Doing a mighty job there, sir. At £15,000 I have. We're looking for 16 now, ladies and gents. Anybody else? For 15,000, 16,000, right behind the camera with you, sir. Now, £16,000 I have at 16. I might need to borrow those sunglasses off you later on at this rate. Thank you. 16,000 with the gentleman behind the camera at 16,000. Where's 17? Online. Are you coming back in? For £16,000 the bid then. I'll give you 17,000 they are. 17,000 against you, sir. 17,000 bid. You want to go 18? 17 is the bid at 17,000. 17.5, you're back in, sir. 17.5. Same opportunity to you online. 17,500 we have in the hall at 17.5. At 17.5. Can we say 18 online? Make your bids nice and quick if you will. For 17.5 then. On sale provisionally this time once. 17 on sale. It is on sale, I am told, ladies and gents. The reserve is off. The car's on sale. Does that influence you online any at all? We are selling the car to the gentleman in the coolest sunglasses in the room. At £17,500, it goes once. £17,500, it goes twice. Third and final time, on sale at £17,500. Sold to you, sir. 17.5 goes 575. Well done, that man. Thank you very much.
So this one here then is lot number 136 for wannabe racers in the room. This could be for you. So this has been maintained regardless of cost by Mike Brotherwood. It's got a De Dion axle and drum set. The setup is from new. It's got one of the most famous Lotus Mark 6s in the world. And it has been invited to Goodwood and raced in historics. Could it be for you today?
Been raced all over the world, this, ladies and gents, predominantly in Europe, the US and Canada. It is a perfect opportunity to get yourselves onto the Goodwood circuit. Get yourself involved in that. I think that's most likely most people's dreams here, isn't it? Now, start me on the car if you will. I do have some interest on the sheet, but again, I'm going to look your way and see if you can blow my commission out the water. Can I say £40,000 to get us underway? Who's got £40,000? Can I say 40,000? If not, we're going to open with my interest here on the sheet at my then 27, 28, 29,000 pounds to get us underway. 29,000 pounds, looking for 30,000 now. At 29,000 pound the bid. At 29, looking for 30 now, ladies and gents. The bid's at 29. Yes? 30, 30,000, 31,000. Back with me. At 31,000 now, 32,000, 32,000, 33,000 bid. 33,000. 30, we've got a long way to go, sir. 34, 34, thank you. 35 bid. 35,000. 30, shaking his head. Have a think, I'll come back. The bid is at £35,000 now on the sheet with me at 35,000. Can I say 36? For £35,000, the bid at 35,000. Looking for 36 now at 35. Got a great racing history, this car, ladies and gents. And it has been invited to Goodwood already. You get this car, I have no doubt you'll get yourself onto a Goodwood circuit as well. At £35,000, the bid at 35. One more, is it? Yes, 36,000, 37, I'm afraid. 37 is the bid. Looking for 38 now. 37,000. It was worth a try, sir. Thank you. 37,000 is the bid now. Where's 8? For 37,000. Are we all done at 37,000? At £37,000 then. For the first 38,000, 39,000. One more will do it, sir. 39,000 is the bid. At 39,000. Can we say 40 now? For £39,000 the bid then. Half if you're quick. 39,000 is the bid then. All done at £39,000. Right. Mark has just corrected my notes here. The car has actually raced at Goodwood. It has raced at Goodwood, so it would be invited back to Goodwood, absolutely no problems. It has actually raced at Goodwood. Would that eke another £500 out of you, sir? 39,000 is the bid. Can we say 39.5? For £39,000 the bid at 39,000. At 39,000. No, thank you for your bids. 39,000 is that. Any further interest elsewhere? For £39,000 the bid then. If you're all sure and done once, £39,000 twice, third and final time at £39,000. £39,000. He's not going to buy the car today, so we're going to pass on that. But again, appreciate your bids on that. Please speak to a member of staff.
And one car that has sold now, it was lot number 128, which was the Austin Cooper S, and that has sold for £21,500. Sold.
I quite fancied that.
I know, it's lovely, wasn't it? Proper giant killer.
What if they tried to get in it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's a bad joke.
Oh, yeah.
Right, lot number one, we'll move on quickly. Lot number 137. Lot number 137, a 1955 AJS Model 20 with the 500cc engine in there, so it should go very, very well. Offered today without reserve again, ladies and gents. Really handsome twin-cylinder, owned by a non-bike riding private collector. They are very pretty things to look at, aren't they? Quite often, I think that's what they get bought for, and there's parts in the living room and the kitchen. I'm not allowed to do that, though.
You're not? No,
I've already tried it. Comes with a V5 history folder and fresh MOT. Now, the MOT hasn't been done just yet because the owner was running out of time to get it here, but it is going to be MOT'd it is going to be MOT'd next week, this, ladies and gents, regardless of sale. Well, it's going to sell because it's no reserve, but it will be MOT'd next week. So please do collect the vehicle, the bike, after the MOT, which will be carried out next week, and the owner, the current vendor, will sort that out and pay regardless of cost. Recent recommissioning, battery, oil service, etc. done on the bike, ready for you there. Start me on that if you will. Can I say, who's got £3,000 to get us underway on that? Can I say £3,000? Who's got £3,000? I imagine it's going to get there and well beyond, isn't it? Thank you, sir. 3,000 is the bid. Right, on my right, 3,000 I have. What about 3,500? 3,000 is the bid. Looking for 35 now. We have £3,000 on my right at £3,000. At £3,000. Anybody wish to go 35? It is offered without reserve, ladies and gents, at £3,000 here. Should we go 32.50 then? See if any small bites will bring anybody out of the woodwork. 32.50. Your bid, sir. Thank you. 35, thank you. 35. I got it there, sorry, Damien. 35, 750, sir. 37.50, thank you. Now 4, sir. 37.50 is the bid. 4,000, thank you. This way now, £4,000 the bid. Thank you for your bid, sir. 4,000 is the bid. We're out in the seats. We have 4,000. Damien, now it's your turn. Do you want to come in at 4.25? He's shaking his head. Right, 4,000. Gentlemen started the bidding at £4,000 then. It is on sale, make no mistake, at 4,000. Once. £4,000 twice, are you sure, sir? 4,250, good man. Underbidder's remorse, he's kicking in right there already. 4.25 bid on the left at 4.25. Sir, do you want to go 4.5? Well, thank you so much for getting us underway with the bids. 42.50 bid now. In the seats at 42.50, we sell the bike for £4,250 goes once. 4,250 goes twice. Third and last at 42.50. Sold 42.50, a bid of 537. Well done, thank you.
Okay, we have had another sale. It's for lot number 129, the Toyota Supra. That has been sold. No more details, though.
Nope.
No more details.
It's a secret.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a paddle 709.
Right, okay, lot number 138. Sadly withdrawn from sale. It didn't just get here in time, but it will be offered in March at Ascot. So it will be offered at the next sale, that bike. So we move to lot number 139, which is very much here and present. It is over there, I can see, just by the balustrades. 1980, the Moto Marini 3. It's the Strada there. Just 33,000 miles on the clock, described as a totally unmolested, genuine example. The 3.5 Strada there. Recently recommissioned and running as it should. Got the 350cc there.
And a mighty fine exhaust. A mighty fine.
Have you heard it, or you just mean to look
No,
at?
just to look. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
to look at.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, to hear.
It is. It's quite nice,
Should we
isn't it?
start it up?
Got a nice luggage rack as well.
Ah, nice. Practical as well.
Okay, start me on that if you will, ladies and gents. Can I say, who's got £3,000? Get it underway. Did someone shout 2,000?
I heard something.
Yeah, no, I must be hearing things.
Okay.
Someone's shouting 6,000. No, I don't know. It's confusing.
10.
Right. Where's my gentleman who likes his bikes over here? Who's got £2,000? Start me at 2,000. Offered without reserve, ladies and gents. Best bid gets it. Start me at just £1,000 then for the Moto Morini. Who's got £1,000? Anybody wish to come in at £1,000 for the Moto Morini? Yes, 1,000 online, I think. Is that 1,000? Yes, it is. We've got a real old delay there, Damien, sorry. 1,000 is the bid now. 1,000 I have at £1,000 bid at 1,000. We'll go in small bites again. We'll make it easy. Who's got 1,250? 1,000 is the bid. Looking for 1,250 now. I have 1,000 now. 1,250 on the phone with you, sir. 12.5 is the bid now at 1,250 now. Looking for 15. We have 1,250 bid here in the hall at 12.5. It's against you, maiden bidder online. Do you wish to come back in for 15? Now 1,500 we have. 1,500 now on the Historics platform. Online, 1,500 is the bid at 15. Sir, do you want to go 1,750? He's shaking his head. Thank you for your bids. 1,500 is the bid then. For 1,500 I have for the Moto Morini at 1,500. Does anybody else wish to go 1,750? For 1,500. You all right, Ness? At £1,500 the bid then. At 1,500 then. They're not going to get much cheaper than this today, ladies and gents. I assure you of that. At 1,500 then. And it goes. Make no mistake. 1,600. All right, £1,600 is the bid. It's against you there on the Historics platform. Their next bid is 17 if you want it. 16, 17. 17 is the bid. Back online at 1,700 now. Again, sir, next bid. He shakes his head. Well, again, thank you. It's 1,700 in East Sussex at 17. Then gavels up, goes once, goes twice. Third and final time at £1,700. Sold 1,700. East Sussex 62.48. That is yours.
It's okay. It's just a fair old delay. I can see Damien's hand going up, and then this about 2 seconds later. The screen itself's fine.
And again, moving on now, we stay with the motorcycles. Lot number 140 now. This is a very, very smart machine. Just on the right, I think it is here, or right even. 1977, the Moto Guzzi, the Le Mans Mark 1. Quite a rare, desirable machine. 850cc in there, so goes very, very well, I'd imagine. Privately owned by the vendor since 2015, and again, formed part of a collection. So it has been in storage for some time. We do have interest, multiple interest on this one. Quite a sought-after machine, that, isn't it? I can open the bidding on that on the sheet here with me. I can see the internet wants to come in there, but I can start the bidding at 4,000. 4,500 is the bid. £4,500 is the bid at 4,500. Next bid's 5,000, ladies and gents. Who wants it at 5? 4,500 is the bid. 4,500, looking for 5,000 even. 4.5, you bidding, sir? 4,500, yes, 5? 5,000 bid. In the hall now, 5,000. 5.5 back on the sheet with me. £5,500 is the bid. Next is 6,000. £5,500 the bid at 5.5. Will, don't be accepting sweets of a strange man. 5,500 is the bid at £5,500 then at 5,500 on the sheet with my bid at 5,500. I have at 5,500. 57.50, 57.50. I can go 6. 6,000 is the bid now. 6,000 I have at 6,000. Looking for 62.50 at £6,000 the bid then at 6,000. Can we say 250? I'll come back. £6,000 then. If you're all sure and done at 6,000, it goes once. £6,000. 250, I think, online there. 62.50 in Dorset. Where have you been, Dorset? 65 I have, I'm afraid. 6,500 is the bid. Dorset, do you want one more? 6,500 is the bid at £6,500. The bid at 65. Dorset, do you want to go 750? We sell the bike, make no mistake, to the commission bid at 6,500. If you're all sure and done this way, the bid's at 6.5. Dorset, you're out once. £6,500, it goes twice. Third and final time at 67.50. Dorset, I have good news for you. I'm out. Your bid. 67.50 is the bid. Commission bidder, if you're here, you're out. 67.50 is the bid then. Anybody else for 7,000? It goes once, it goes twice. Third and final time at £6,750. Sold. Dorset, yours, 67.50. 17312. We stay with the motorcycles. Lot number 141. Lot number 141 again is offered without reserve. 1959, the BSA A7. Beautiful looking machine, this one. Older restoration there on the 500cc. Recommissioned only last year. Well, you could even have a go today if you're brave, couldn't you, on that? A great looking, well-maintained example of a usable classic bike. Entirely in your hands on that one again today. So if you will, start me on the bike. Can I say who's got £3,000 to get us underway on this one? Who's got £3,000 for the bike? Start me on that if you will. Make your bids nice and clear again. Anybody wish to come in at 3? What about 2,000 then? Somebody will at 2, I'm sure. Thought that gentleman was having a bid then, and he's just taken a photograph of the ceiling. Anybody wish to come in at 2,000? My goodness, we have some great value bites today, don't we? Thank you, sir. 2,000 bid. 2,000 will go in 250s if we will. 2,000 is the bid at 2,000 now. Looking for 22.50. I have 2,000 in the front row, or near enough the front row. At 2,000 is the bid. 2,000 we have at 2,000. 22.50 bid here. On the phone again at 22.50. Again to sir, 25. Thank you. You're back in. 2,500 is the bid back in front. 27.50 stood up. 27.50 bid now against you now. Do you want to go 3? 27.50 is the bid at 27.50. I can see the cogs going in there at 27.50 bid at 27.50 now. On the right, on the phone. Have a think, so I'll come back to you. 27.50 is the bid then. On the motorcycle at 27.50. Does anybody else wish to go 3,000? 3,000. Thank you. 3,000. Did that make your mind up for you, sir? £3,000 bid. 3,000 in the front. You're both out now. The bid's at 3,000. 3-1. 31. Back there at 31. Shake of the head, thank you. 32, sir? 32. Good man. £3,200 bid. Back here with the gentleman in the seats at 32. Against you on the phone there, sir. 3,002 is the bid at £3,200. Looking for 33. He's out, I think. 32 bid here then. In the front, once. 32, 33 bid. £3,300 the bid now. Back on the phones at 33. Go 34, sir. 34. Good man. 3,400. Back of the seats at £3,400 bid. Against your phone bid of the bids at 3-4 here. Looking for 3-5. 3-4 bid. Seated. 3-4. Again, I have to hurry on the phone there. £3,400 bid. Once. 34 twice. Third and final time. 35 bid. 3,500 bid. 35. It's going to be a long day, isn't it? 3,500 is the bid at £3,500 bid. Looking for 36 now, sir. For 35. 36. Thank you. 36 is the bid now. He's shaking his head. Well, thank you again, sir. At 3,006 I have in the seats, and we sell once. 3,600 twice. Third and final time at 3.6. Sold to you, sir. £3,600. Well done. Bid of 703. Thank you. And thanks again for your help on the right here as well. Moving on now, we stick with the motorcycles. This is a fantastic looking machine, isn't it? The V1000, the Moto Guzzi, the G5 bike there, 1979 in the year. This has been gone through absolutely top to bottom. You could eat your dinner off the entire machine. Restored over a 3-year period. No stone has been unturned on the bike there. A great looking Italian motorcycle. Lots of interest in this one. You'll not be surprised to know. And I can start the bidding on that. Multiple interest will open the bidding at £3,000 bid at £3,000 the bid at 3,000, 3,000, 3,500. 3.5 I have. 3,500 in the hole at 35 now. At 35. It's against you, Switzerland, I'm afraid. At 35 bid. 35, 4,000 bid. 4,000. Switzerland, you're in the lead at 4,000. Go 4.5, sir. 4,000 is the bid at £4,000 I have. Switzerland's in the lead at 4,000. I'll take 250 then. 4,000 I have at £4,000 the bid at 4,000. Are you having a bid on this one, gents? You might as well, this sort of money. At £4,000 bid at 4,000. I bet you can squeeze it in the van with the other one. At £4,000 the bid at 4,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? With our Swiss bidder at £4,000. Any 250 bid. 4.25 I have. On my left now at 4.25. The bid's at 42.50 now. At 42.50. Switzerland, you're out, I'm afraid. The bid is at 42.50. At 42.50 bid here. At 42, feels like Switzerland outside today. At 42.50 now. In the hall at 42.50. Swiss bidder, do you wish to come back in at 4.5? The bid is at £4,250 then on my left at 4.25. We sell the bike, make no mistake, at 42.50 for the first time. £4,500 bid. Well done, sir. 4,500 is the bid. 47.50? 47.50 we have. 47.50. Now 5,000. £5,000 back at the front at 5,000. Now at 5,000. 5,000 is the bid. Whole bid at 5,000. 250? 52.50 back in. Against you now, sir. 5,500 bid back in the seats at 5,500 now. 5,500 shaking the head. Thank you. 55's here. At 55 I have it. £5,500 now. At 5,500. Any more for any more? 5,500. Then we sell once. £5,500 twice. Third and last at 5,500. 5,500. Yours bike, sir. Well done. 5.5. I like that. It's a beautiful bike. You're going to have to buy a bike now, sir, as well. Then you can all get out together.
Could we get your paddle number, if that's okay?
You're still celebrating. Bid of 582. Well done. Thank you. Right, lot number 143. Lot number 143 on the board there. We have K700 AML. So it's the first of our registration plates being offered today. Supplied with the retention certificate there. Perfect for an Aston Martin purchase. So we have plenty on offer today. Get yourself a plate in readiness for it. Put you under a bit of pressure as well, that one. If you buy the plate, you'll have to buy an Aston Martin later.
Exactly.
So we encourage you to bid on this one, ladies and gents. Offer without reserve. What's it worth? Who's got, can I say £500? Get me underway. 5, thank you, Damien. 500 we have. 500, welcome Middlesex. 500 is the bid at 500. Who's got 750? £500 I have. At £500 the bid at 5. At 5 bid then. At 500 I have. 750 I think we have now. 750 we do. Welcome Spain. That's someone in the villa, isn't it? Because I don't think they'd be bidding on this plate otherwise. Welcome Spain.
Welcome.
I bet it's nice where you are.
Oh, yeah.
750 is the bid in my bay. Yes, £750 bid at 750 now. Can we say 1,000? We have a 750 bid. We are looking for 1,000 now for K700 AML. £750 is the bid. Does anybody wish to round it up for a nice round £1,000 for 750? Are we all done then? We sell the plate. Make no mistake. It goes for the first time at £750. So my Bayer bidder. Second time at £750. Third and final time on sale at £750. Sold. Spain, yours 750 goes to 17460.
And we look forward to hearing from them later on when the Astons are up. The
Yes,
actual cars.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Lot number 144. Okay, lot number 144. This should go well, shouldn't it? 3HRR. I would imagine it will lend itself to many vehicles out there, Range Rovers, Rolls-Royce, etc. Whatever else you can think of as well. Nice small number and digit plate there. And again, today offered entirely without reserve. Can I say £5,000 to get us underway on that? I imagine it's going to well exceed that, isn't it? Who's got £5,000 to get us underway? Start me at 5,000. Any interest at 5? Well, can we say 3,000 then? Offer without reserve. 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000 is the bid now. 1,000 I have. It's not where we start. It's where we end up that counts. 1,000 is the bid now. At 1,000. 1,000. 2,000 in Norfolk. £2,000 in Norfolk now. £3,000 in Essex. Well done, that man. 3,000 I have. At £3,000 the bid now. We'll give it 4,000 this time. 3,000 is the bid now at 3,000. Can we say 4,000 now? For 3,000. I'll take 35 there, Damien, then. Let's see if we can make it easy for everybody. 3,000 is the bid now. Essex in the lead. Now 35, I think. 3,500 is the bid at 35. In Cork. Welcome, Cork. 3,500 we have at 35 now. Where's 4? 4,000 in the seats. Thank you, sir. Well spotted there, Fraser. £4,000 his bid. He's not just looking pretty. He's doing a job as well. Good man. 4,000 is the bid. Now 4.5 I have online at 4,500. It's against you, sir. Do you want to go 5? 4,500 is the bid at 4.5. Kent's in the lead now. 5, thank you, sir. In the seats. 5,000. It's seated bid now. 5,000. I'm sure he asked for 5,000 getting us away, didn't I?
You did, exactly.
£5,000 bid then.
Yeah.
At 5, well, that's 2 minutes of our lives we're not getting back, isn't it? At £5,000 the bid then, with a gentleman here at 5,000 who's got 5.5. Online, where have you all gone? There was loads of you a moment ago, but 5,000 here then. And we sell the plate, make no mistake. I'll take 250 online if you're quick. If not, we sell the plate here for the first time at 5,000. The second time at £5,000. Third and final chance, all done, then it goes at £5,000. Sold to you, sir. 5,000, bidder 415. Congratulations. Well done.
Okay, great stuff. So we will move on now to lot number 145, a 2001 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Tommy Mäkinen. I have driven these cars in my time and just basically I look at one and I turn to jelly. They are fantastic bits of kit. I have been lucky enough to slide them around racing circuits and they handle so sublimely. And of course this was sort of Mitsubishi's tribute to Tommy Mäkinen, multi-world rally champion. So this is a rare right-hand drive UK supplied car, which is this particular one that we're selling today. The engine has been fully rebuilt, balanced and uprated. It's got 470 brake horsepower. Racing components include a C-Tech exhaust manifold. It's got a Gen 2 turbocharger and the MOT until August next year. So let us open things up then at £17,000, and at £17,000 then for lot number 145, at £17,000, at £18,000, at £19,000 I have here, at £19,000. Who will offer 20? It's at £19,000, looking for £20,000. It is, yeah.
I'm pointing at the car, sorry. Apologies for confusing you.
No. Thank you so much. Thank you for highlighting it. Yes, it is over to our right. So looking for £20,000. It's currently at £19,000 then. Looking for £20,000 for a slice of motoring perfection in my book. Looking for 20. Looking for £20,000 then. Currently at 19. So at £19,000 then. Okay, we will have to... Oh, at 19? Yep, 20. Thank you so much. £20,000 at £20,000. And in Gloucestershire, welcome Gloucestershire, at £20,000. Looking for £21,000 now. Looking for 21 at 21 in Essex. Thank you, Essex. So Gloucestershire v Essex battle online at the minute. Looking for 22. It's currently at £21,000 online. 22 says Cork. Oh, we are getting a triangle. In the battle. Essex, £23,000. So looking at looking for 24. Say again?
Sorry.
So at £23,000, then Essex has currently got the top bid at £23,000. Looking for 24,000. So currently online at £23,000. Then in Essex, looking for 24. I'll take 23.5 if that helps anybody. So the next bid I'm looking for is 23,500, and I have it. Thank you, Cork. Thank you so much. So looking for 24. 24 says Essex. So £24,000 says Essex. It's a Cork-Essex battle. So Cork says 24.5. So can you come back to 25,000 Essex? Yes, you can, says Essex. So Essex, £25,000, and at the minute looking for 25.5. Yes, please, says Cork. We should just get these two together and maybe they can just share the car.
Have a fight.
Yeah, exactly. You could drive. No, I want to drive. £26,000 says Essex. £26,000 then says Essex. At 26.5 says Cork. Oh, these people, you know your cars. Essex says £27,000. £27,000. Looking for 27.5. Got 27,500 in Cork. So Cork is winning. It is on sale now. So it is on sale. £28,000 says Essex. £28,500 says Cork. £28,500 then in Cork. 29 says Essex. At £29,000 says Essex. £29,500 says Cork. Cork. 29,500. Essex, £30,000. At £30,000, where is this car going to end up? Essex or Cork? It is on sale, so whoever bids the highest, 30.5 says Cork, 31 says Essex, 31.5 says Cork, £31,500 then, says Cork. Essex is having a little think. Essex says, yes, please, 32. So Essex says 32,000. 32.5, says Cork. Where do you think this is going to end?
I don't know, but I'm going to go and get a coffee while you carry on.
£33,000, says Essex. So Essex, currently it is heading your way. What does Cork have to say? So £33,000, 33.5, says Cork. 34, says Essex. So £34,000 then is the current bid in Essex online. Or is it 34.5, says Cork. £34,500. It is with Cork at the moment. 35, says Essex. Oh, we should get these two in a ring. This would be amazing. So 35.
On sale all the way.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to a wonderful home. £35,000. Essex, you are in the lead. It is yours. So Cork, would you like to come back? Yes, please, says Cork. £35,500, says Cork. Essex says 36 at £36,000 then at the moment for lot number 145, £36,000 with Essex at the moment. Cork or anybody else, you can join the party, please feel free. So £36,000 is the bid at the moment in Essex. The car is for sale. Cork, can I tempt you back at £36,000? £36,000 then is the bid in Essex online. So I will be selling then to Essex. £36,000 online, selling once, selling twice, sold to Essex. Thank you so much for your bids as well. Thank you, Cork.
You don't need me, do you?
Not when we have fabulous bidders like that. That was great fun. Great stuff. So that was 4294. Enjoy your Evo. Lot number 146 next. It is a 1995 Mercedes-Benz S600 Coupe. So this drives very well, I am told. It's had two previous keepers, 63,000 miles from new, which is absolutely nothing for a machine like this. These S600 coupes are, of course, extremely well built, and it cost over £110,000 when it was new. So this car is at no reserve, so it will be sold. Somebody will be taking this home very shortly. Hopefully between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. tomorrow, that is the given time, if possible. Okay, so let us open things up. Who would like to start the bidding, please, at £5,000. Who would like to start at £5,000 for lot 146? £5,000 then. Do I see £5,000 for the opening bid for this no reserve car? Okay. Two. Who would like to offer two? £2,000 then for the opening bid, and the internet says yes, please. Oh, Marbella. I wonder if it's our same Spanish one. They need to wait for the Aston as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're out anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. £2,500 says Norfolk online. At £2,500 says Norfolk. Looking for three next. Three says somewhere in the UK at £3,000. 3.5 in the room. Thank you, sir. £3,500 in the back of the room. Looking for four at £3,500. We are here with the bidder. In sorry, £4,000 says online. Would you like 4.5? Yes, £4,500 says our bidder here with us at £4,500. Then the bid is with us here in the room. Looking for five at £4,500. Then at the moment is the bid. The top bid, £5,000 says Gloucestershire. 5.5, 5.5 in the room. Thank you, sir. At £5,500 then is our bid in the room. Looking for six. At £5,500 then is our current bid in the room at £5,500. Looking for six. I'll go 5,750 if that helps anybody. Yep. 5,750, six. £6,000 says Galway. £6,000 says Galway. 6.5 in the room at £6,500. Back in the room at £6,500 then in the room. Looking for seven. I got £6,500 in the room. Looking for seven at £6,500 then. It could be coming home with you at £6,500. The internet says seven in Galway. 7,250? 7,250 back in the room. Thank you, sir. £7,250. That's £7,250 then for lot 146. It is with us here at Mercedes-Benz World, Brooklands, at 7,250. Looking for 7.5 next at £7,250 then. It is no reserve. It will be sold, and I will have another bid of 7.5 from Galway. 7.5, 7,750. Thank you so much. At £7,500 then is the bid online at 7,500 in Galway. 7,500. Looking for 7,750. I have 7,500 online. So I will be selling then to Galway for £7,500. That's £7,500 then. Selling once, selling twice, sold 17464. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank you. Great stuff.
Well done, great job. Oh, yep, you need that and I need this. Yeah. Thank you. This is why Dean's staring at me for sheets and you're hiding them.
I'm keeping things because I like to have control.
Right, lot number 147 then, moving on again. 1936, the Mercedes-Benz 544K replica. This is by the window at the front there on the other side of the building. It is an absolute eyeful of a car. It gets an awful lot of attention. One of our guys, I was speaking with him yesterday, he had the pleasure of driving it here, or at least on site here. Never had so many looks, and he's not the prettiest guy, so we, you know. I hope he's not listening. Right, very rare example, thought to be built by Thoroughbred Motor Cars in the US. It is a replica, of course, correctly registered as a 1936 car, reported to have been built at a cost of over $100,000. It genuinely does stop traffic. If you want to be seen, this is what you want. Right, where do you want to be on that, ladies and gents? Start me on it. Can I say, as it says on the screen here, who's got £20,000? Get us underway. Start me at 20,000. Who's got 20,000? Any interest at £20,000? Start me on that, if you will, ladies and gents. Where do you want to be? Half. 10. Right. There's a long way to the top again. 10 bid. All right. 10,000 we have. Who's got 11 now? 10,000 I have. At 10,000 on my left, at 10,000, looking for 11 now. 11,000 I think online in Buckinghamshire. Welcome, Buckinghamshire. 12, sir. 11's online, yes? He nods his head, thank you. 12,000 bid. 12,000. Buckinghamshire, you're out. Looking for 13 now. 12,000 we have at 12,000. On my left, looking for 13 now at 12. 12 bid at 12,000. Can I say 13? The bid's at 12 for £12,000. Buckinghamshire. Has the battery died on your computer? It surely has at this sort of money. 12,000 is the bid. We're looking for 13 now. At £12,000 on my left at 12,000. Reputedly cost $100,000 to build, and we are at just £12,000 a bid at 12,000. That's the cost of one of these lovely electric motorcycles. 12,000 is the bid. Can I say 13 elsewhere? At 12,000. I'll take 12.5 now if it helps. The bid is at £12,000. 12.5. Kent. Welcome, Kent, now. Welcome to the party. 12,500 now at 12.5. 13,000 is it? 12,500 I have. The bid is at 12.5 at 12.5. You bidding, sir? Yes? 13,000. Back in. £13,000 the bid. Back in the hall at 13,000 now. Looking for 13.5. 13,000 is the bid. Looking for 13.5 now. You're out online. In the hall then at 13,000. Can we say 13.5? For £13,000 the bid. 13.5, thank you, Damien. £13,500 the bid at 13.5. Keep you putting your hand up there, sir. That's a good way of telling us. Bit of a delay here at 13,500 now. Looking for 14 there, sir. 13.5 is the bid. Online's in the lead now, this time at 13.5. For 13,500 there. We're going to hold the money. We are some distance away, but we will hold the money at 13,500 there. Looking for 14 if you wish to come back. Any further interest elsewhere? The bid is at 13.5 online at £13,500. Anybody for 14? Once then, 14,000 new interest online. 14,000 now. East Sussex at 14,000 now. Looking for 14.5, Kent, if you want to come back in. For £14,000 the bid. Do you want to go Again, we'll drop that increment there, Damien, if you want. 14 is the bid. What about 14,250 then? Small bites now online if you want. The bid's at £14,000. Looking for 14,250. For 14,000. Anybody else? All sure and done then at 14,000. Holding the money provisionally then online for the first time. 14,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at 14,250. 14,250. Who can resist a £250 bid? 14,250 is the bid now. 14,250 in Greenwich. Their first bid, I believe. 14,250 bid now. We're looking for 14,500. 14,250 is the bid. All done. Once, twice, third and last then for £14,250. Goes provisionally. 14,250. It is quite provisional that online, so don't be advertising the car just yet. 17393. So next up is lot number 148 now. This is the Aston Martin Vanquish S, and a beautiful car it is as well. Presented in the Bond Silver, in a near perfect condition as well. A really cherished car, this one. Stunning service history with Aston Martin dealerships. It is to be serviced for the new owner at Aston Martin Works. So again, the owner has not had time to get that done in the run-up to the sale. They've been too busy, no doubt, cleaning it, etc. But it will be serviced next week, I believe, or there or thereabouts, at Aston Martin Works. Sale or no sale, it is booked in to be done. That is at the seller's expense as well.
So at this point, we should be expecting Marbella to come back so that they've got their AML number plate on. And also, this car, not this particular car, you'll be pleased to know, is I did the fastest ever speed I'd done in a car on a runway when this car was actually launched, because it claimed to do 200 miles an hour. But I managed to get it to 178. And we worked out, gearing-wise, I needed about another 2 miles to get it up there on that particular day. So, but it was fab fun, really good.
Wow. It's a lot faster than I've been in a car.
What's your fastest?
About 155. 5 up in a Porsche 911. Yes, yeah, when I was, I don't know.
On a private runway?
Oh, yes, absolutely, a private runway, yes. Yeah.
I've also
definitely wasn't the M55 towards Blackpool. It was a long, long time ago when I had a lot less sense, and I had no option because I was a passenger, so
I see.
not my fault, but definitely a private runway.
Yeah.
Okay, lot number 148. Interest on the sheet will open the bidding on this one, ladies and gents, and I can start the bidding on that car with me at 35, 36, 37, 38,000 pounds to get us underway. 38,000 I have. Can I say 39? The internet's flashing away. 39,000 is the bid. 39,000 I have. I can go 40,000 online against you now. 40,000 is the bid. At 40,000 I have at 40,000. Commission's in the lead at 40,000. 41,000 pound the bid at 41,000 now. The bid is online at 41,000, and that clears my sheet for 41,000. We're looking for 42 now, ladies and gents. 41,000 pound I have. Looking for 42. 42,000. Thank you, Damien, at 42,000. 42,000 in East Sussex now at 42,000 pound. Looking for 43,000 now. For 42,000 I have. We have 43,000 in Essex now. 43,000 online all the way. Looking for 44. Anybody wish to come in? 44,000 online again. 44,000 is the bid at 44. Where's 45? 44,000 is the bid. At 44,000, we're looking for 45,000 now. We have 44,000 pound bid, and we are in East Sussex, Essex. Have we scared you off? The bid is at 44,000 pound bid with all that service history and another one to be done, and you don't have to pay for it. £44,000 is the bid now. We're looking for 45. The bid is at 44,000. Can I say 5 elsewhere? 45 we can. 45,000 is the bid now. Back in Kent at £45,000 the bid for 45,000. Can we say 46 this time? 45,000. 46 bid. 46,000 is the bid now. 46,000. We have 46. We're looking for 47 now. It is a beautiful example of the car for 46,000. Next is 47. Can we say 47? 46,000. 47,000 bid. Welcome back, Essex. 47 is the bid. Where's 48? At 47,000. Online all the way at 47. On the historics platform, 48,000 bid now. 48. Where's 9? 48,000. Back in East Sussex at 48,000. We're looking for 49 this time at 48,000 pound the bid now. For 48,000 then, are we all done? Online, you've all gone quiet now. 48,000. Here once. 49,000. Your bid, sir. I'm glad you're stood there because there's a heck of a glare. So you stay standing there. Good man. 49,000 is the bid. Gentlemen here at 49,000 now. Whole bid at 49,000. Somebody rounded up for 50 now. Online, you're all out. We have the whole bid here. 50,000. Back with Damien on the Historics platform now. 50,000 against you, sir. 51,000, thank you. 51,000 in the hall now. 51,000 whole bid. Against you again online. The bid's at 51,000 now with the gentleman on my left at 51,000. Can we say 52? We are at £51,000. Online, do you wish to come back in? For 51,000 then. If you're all done at £51,000 then, for the first time on my left. £51,000 for the second time on my left. Third and final time, £52,000. 53, sir? 52 is the bid. Looking for 53, sir? Yep, 53, thank you. 53,000 bid now. 53,000 is the bid at 53,000. We are on sale, ladies and gents, at £53,000. Online, you need to bid again if you want it. We're selling the car here on my left at 53,000. Do you wish to go to 54? On sale here at £53,000. Whole bid then, gentleman on my left at 53,000, and it goes once. £53,000, it goes twice. Third and final time, we sell the car at £53,000. Sold to you, sir. 53,000. Congratulations. 740. Thank you so much, sir. And thanks for all your help online there as well. Right, lot number 149. Lot number 149, 2004. The Bentley Arage R. Generation 2 Bentley. Huge specification, including the picnic tables, the centenary door panel inserts, and even space for your cocktails as well.
Oh, yes. I'm sold. I'm done. I'm in.
Right. Start me on that one then, ladies and gents. Again, as it says it here online, he'll start me at £22,000. Start me on that car. Who's got £22,000? Space for your cocktails, and you can leave your peanuts in the ashtray. Any interest at £22,000? Peanuts, definitely peanuts. Just peanuts. No other sorts of nuts in the ashtray, just peanuts. He said that. Right, 15,000 then. Who's got 15,000? Yes? Thank you. 15 bid. 15,000 is the bid. 15,000 now. We're looking for 16. 15,000 I have. Just at £15,000, looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15. £15,000 the bid for 15,000 now. Can I say 16 elsewhere? One bid at £15,000. Looking for 16 now at 15,000. 15 is the bid. On my left at 15. Does anybody wish to go to 16? My goodness, at £15,000. All done then at £15,000. What about 15 and a half? Just £15,000 then, for the first time at 15,000. The second time at 15,000. This is one of those where you've got to look and think, are we offering the right car?
I know.
At £15,000 only. Third and final time. All sure and done then at £15,000. We will pass on that one, but appreciate your bids on that, sir, at 50,000. We're going to move swiftly on. Right, lot number 150 then. Lot number 150 is the 2002, the Aston Martin DB7, the Vantage Volante there. A very, very nice specification car with a well-stamped service book there. Entirely in your hands on this one today, ladies and gents. Nice looking example, isn't it? Even the weather's kind for you today, should you wish to have a drive home in that. Who'll start me on that? Can I say... who's got £20,000 to get us in the way? Can we say 20,000? Any interest at 20,000? You big, sir? 10? 10? We've got to start somewhere. Thank you. 10 bid. £10,000 bid. Right, 10,000 we have at 10,000. Looking for 11 now. Online, I think. 11 in Durban. £11,000 the bid. Now 12. Straight back in. Whole bid, sorry. 12,000 is the bid. Against you all online, the bid's at 12 now. Looking for 13. 12. Jason! Thought you'd gone for your lunch or something. 13,000 now with the sale room at 13. Let's have a word with him. 13,000 is the bid now with Jason on the sale room at 13,000 now at £13,000 the bid at 13,000. Sale room bid now. Looking for 14, sir. 13 is the bid at 13. I'll take 5 if it helps you. 13,000 with our sale room bidder now at £13,000 the bid. Does anybody wish to go to 13.5? That is an awful lot of Aston Martin, isn't it? 13.5. 13,500 now with Ness this time. 13,500 now on the Historics platform. £14,000 is the bid at 14,000. It wasn't just a glitch in the system. He's back in. 14,000 is the bid now at 14,000. Looking for 14.5 now. The bid is at 14,000 with Jason on the sale room there at 14.5 back in. 14.5 is the bid now. Historics in the lead at £14,500. Does anybody wish to go to 15,000? Be quick if you do. 15? 15,000. Back with the sale room now for 15,000. I have the bid is at 15,000. Looking for 15.5 now for £15,000. All sure and done in the room. The bid's at 15. Sale room bid then. 15,000 once, 15,000 twice. Third and final time at £15,000. Sale room, your bid provisionally, 15,000. Sale room bid, thank you, 15,000. Lot number 151 there. Lot number 151, the 1956, the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 1. A lovely, lovely condition car, this one. It is a real eyeful of a car again. It's quite a famous car too. Featured in Stay Lucky, which was starring Dennis Waterman, if you remember him. He was Arthur Daly's pal, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
And fond of singing a theme tune as well.
That's right,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. He was kind of a big deal, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
And it was Until We Meet Again, which was featuring Hugh Grant and Courtney Cox as well. So it's been about as this car. Bit of a famous car there. Comes with a great history file. Lovely, lovely example. Where do you want to start me on that? Possible foreign interest on the car as well. Can I say £20,000? Who's got £20,000? Thank you. 20 I have. 20,000. I took it here. Sorry, I've got 20,000 on my left at 20,000. We're looking for 21. 21,000 online. 21,000 online at 21,000 now. Looking for 2. The bid's at 21,000 here. 21,000 online bid at 21,000 now. Is it 2? 21,000 bid. Have a think. I'll come back. 21,000 now. Durban's in the lead at 21,000. Sue, are you joining in? 21,000 I have. 22,000. 22,000 now. 22,000 now in Nottinghamshire at 22. At £22,000. We're looking for 23 this time. We have £22,000 bid. Online all the way. 22.5 back on my left. I took it here. I think we've got 23 online by the looks of it. We do. 23 bid. 23,000 now. 23.5. Thank you. 23,000 on the right then. Kent's in the lead at 23,000. Shake of the head on the left there. 24,000 bid. 24,000. Ness, you're doing a good old job there. Well done. 24,000 bid now at £24,000 at 24,000. We'll take 24.5. 24,000. See if that small bite, it does. It helps somebody. 24.5 is bid. 24,500 now. The bid is at 24.5 now. We're looking for 25. 24.5 is the bid. 25,000 bid now. 25,000 bid at 25,000 now. At 25. Have you give it up, Sue? It looks like it. 25 is the bid. Telephones didn't even get a look in. Right, 25,000 is the bid. Online at 25,000. All done. Once, 25,000 twice. Third and final, 25.5. 25.5. Whole bid again. 25,500 back in at 25.5 now. At 25.5. It's against you all online at 25,500. Do you wish to go to 26 online? They do. 26 is back in. 26 the bid now. Thank you again for your bids. At £26,000 I have. Online bid once. 26,000 twice. Third and final time for £26,000. Provisionally online 26,000. Bid of 17388. And thank you for your bids here as well. Now, moving on. Lot number 152. BMW 1602. The convertible there. Very rare opportunity to get yourself into one of these. We can't remember one of these being offered for sale. It is just one of just 1,672. So 1,672 produced globally by Bauer Carrosserie in Stuttgart. German supplied car, ultra rare in the UK, not to be confused with the Bauer Targa Top. 2002. Not to be confused, this is a true convertible car. Now, I do have interest on that. It'll not surprise you to know, and I can come straight in on that with me. 13, 14, 15,000 pounds to get us underway. 15,000 is the bid. Looking for 16 now if you wish to come in. 15,000 I have. Looking for 16,000 now. The bid's at 15,000 pound bid. 15, 15. Sorry, Ness. It's my dodgy accent or your dodgy ears. Well, I'm going to blame your ears. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000 now. At 15,000. These people thought we were just about to set a new record, didn't you? 15,000 is the bid. For 15,000, I have at 15,000. 15,000. Hey, the fact that Gary's still on the phone suggests that his bidder might have 60,000 for this. 16,000 bid now. 16,000 online at 16,000. We have it 16,000 now. 16,000 bid. And that clears my sheet. The bid is at 16,000. I'm looking for 17. 16,000 online. Looking for 17,000 elsewhere. The bid is at 16,000 now. Can I say 17? Any? 16 and a half. All right. Gary's in the lead now. 16,500 pound. The bid at 16.5. On the phones now at 16.5. It's against you now online. 16 and a half I have. Telephone bid now at 16.5. We're looking for 17,000 now. The bid is at 16.5. Anybody else wish to join in? For 16,500 pound then. If you're all done then, the bid's at 16.5. With the phones, make no mistake, at 16,500 for the first time. 16,500 for the second time. Third and final time at 16.5. 17,000 pounds. 17.5, 17.5. Thank you, phone bidder, for your fast bidding. Buckinghamshire, please do the same. Can I say 18,000? We don't like to miss anybody's bid. We have 17.5 with the phones now at 17.5. Buckinghamshire, do you want to come back in for 18? 17.5 it is then. Once. 17,500 twice. Telephone interest. 17.5, third and final time at 17,500. Gary, your bidder, 17.5, bidder 524, telephone bid. Thank you online as well for helping us along. Okay, lot number 153. Lot number 153. Very unusual thing, isn't it? 1974 Citroen DS23, the Safari model. I think you'll be the only one of these at the classic events over the coming years, won't you? Original right-hand drive UK supplied car. Very rare spec in that it is a car fitted with a 5-speed manual gearbox. It's the 7-seat model with the jump seats in the rear. That means that you can fold them away, the other two, and then if you have a large family or you're going to use it as a pub car, be a great pub car, wouldn't it?
It would. Those jump seats are always my favourite, ever since I was a kid. Anyone who's got those special seats at the back, I was straight in there.
Yeah. Not sure how safe they are, but they're quirky, aren't they?
Yes, quirky.
Right, very well maintained example. MOT does expire in October of 24, fitted with a new battery as well, so it even starts. Right, start me on that if you will. Can I say who's got, can I say £15,000 to get us underway at 15,000? Who's got £15,000 for the Safari model? You bidding, sir? 10? Yes? Make your bids nice and 10? No. Right. He'll start me at 10,000. Can I say £10,000 to get us underway? You are. Good man. Thank you. 10,000. We got there in the end. Sorry, Ness. I've got 10 in the hole. 10, 11. Right, that's sorted out myself. Online, 11,000 we have. 12,000 we have online. 12,000 now. 12,000 is the bid now. Looking for 13. We have 12,000 online at 12. 12,000 online at 12,000. Looking for 12,500. All right, whole bid back in. 12,500 now at 12,500. The bid is at 12,500. Looking for 13,000 now. Online, you're all out. 12,500 is the bid. 13,000 now. Back online. £13,000 bid. 13,500, sir. 13,500. Back in at 13,500. Against you online. 13,500. Whole bid again at 13,500 here for £13,500. Against you all online for 13,500 the bid now. You're hovering online. You need to click your button if you want to buy it. I have £13,500 bid, and we're going to hold the money at 13,500. Does anybody wish to go 14? For 13,500 then, for the first time, for £13,500. £14,000 back online with our London bidder at 14,000 now. Next is 14,500, sir. 14,000 is the bid at 14,000. Looking for 14,500 now. I'll take a small one if it helps you. I have £14,000. I'll take 250 now. The bid is at 14,000. Anybody else for 250 then? It doesn't help you? Well, thank you for your bids. £14,000 is the bid then, and it is online for £14,000. All done at 14,000. Once, £14,000. Twice, third and last, then if you're all 250. Lincolnshire, where have you been all this time? 14 and a quarter the bid now, £14,250 bid. Next is 14 and a half, London if you want to come back in. London, you've been in all the way, don't lose it for £250. 14,250 is the bid at 14 and a quarter. Once, 14,250 twice, third and last then at £14,250. Provisionally online, 14 and a quarter goes to Lincolnshire, 11542. Now, lot number 154, one of my personal favourites. These things, had the pleasure of having one of these for a very short period of time back in the day. 1988, the Peugeot 205 GTI. This one with the 1.6 engine there. A recently recommissioned car with the sunroof there in very, very impressive condition. And it is a very original example. Often these cars have had many modifications. This...
My dad used to have one actually, and it was the first time he ever span a car with me in it. And it was on ice, and we were fine, but I was just like, oh my gosh, that's so cool, Dad, let's do it again. He's like, no, I don't think so.
So you're a chip off the old block.
Something like that. I love these cars, they're so cool.
Right, we have interest on that, but I'm going to look your way again and just see if you want to blow my commission interest out of the water. Somebody start me at £10,000, please. Who's got £10,000 for a very, very nice example of these cars? Very original. Can I say 10,000? If not, we're going to open the interest with my commission interest here. Anybody wish to go to 10,000? Well, we're going to open the bidding here then on the sheet with me. 10? 10,000. Thank you, Ness. And you have blown me out of the water, Ken. 10,000 is the bid. Right. There's the fun out of the way. £10,000 bid then. At £10,000 in Kent at 10,000. Who's got 11 now? 10,000 is the bid. At 10,000 I have. Kent's in the lead at 10,000. Can we say 11? For £10,000 the bid at 10,000. We're looking for 11 now. Put your hands up, click your buttons. At £10,000. At 10,000 then. Kent's in the lead. What about 10.5? Anybody wish to come in at 10,500? The bid's at £10,000. An awful lot of 1980s fun here for £10,000 and only. Anybody else? 10,000 then. Kent bid. All done at £10,000 then. We're going to hold the money. We are provisional at that money at 10,000 for the first time. £10,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £10,000. 10,000. Kent, provisional to you. 4505. And apologies, commission bidders. But that is the way you do it, Kent. Well done. Right, lot number 155 then. In 1966, the Triumph TR4A, independent rear suspension with the overdrive. This car, it is an earlier restoration car. At that point when it was done, it was body off, full hit. Engine was rebuilt back in 2020, so very recently. That was done by Worcester Cars, Worcester Classic Cars even. So it's been done by the right people. It comes in its classic colour, new radiator and fan, new springs amongst other bits and pieces that have been done of recent times. This is the overdrive car, as I say. In your hands on that one today. Start me on it if you will. Can I say 14? Well, it's not quite what I was asking for, but again, Ness, we've got to start somewhere. Thank you for getting us underway. Somebody's got to go first, haven't they? Right, 14,000 we have online. 14,000 is the bid at 14,000 now. 15, thank you, sir. 15,000 on my left. 15,000. 15,000 on my left. 16,000 on the historics platform. 16.5, sir. Your bid. £16,500 a bid at 16.5. We're looking for 17 now. 16.5, gentleman's bid at 16.5. Against you online, 16,500 is the bid here on my left at 16.5. Anybody else to 17? For 16.5. Online, come back to me. 16.5 I've got. Selling it provisionally here. Make no mistake at 16.5. Does anybody wish to go to 17? For 16, 17,000. New bidder. Thank you, sir. 17,000 is the bid. 250 help you, sir? No? Well, thanks again for helping us along. Good man. 17,000 is the bid now at 17,000. Same to you online. On sale. Reserves off, ladies and gents. It's on sale. Does that sway you at all, sir? It's on sale. Well, again, thanks for your bid. 17,000 here. And we sell the car, make no mistake, at £17,000. Going for the first time at 17,000. Second time at 17,000. Third and last, whole bid on my right, 17,000. Sold your way, sir. £17,000. Bid of 743. Congratulations. Thank you. And lot number 156. The last one for me at least anyway. So with any luck, Ed's hanging around, lurking about somewhere. There he is. Lot number 156, the Land Rover Defender, the 110 XS. A late model example, this one. Comes with a very high specification. Now, the vendor of this, one-owner vehicle, they bought it and used it solely to take the vehicle as a promotional... I've no doubt that perhaps they had it signed written on the side there, I don't know, but they took it to like countryside events selling their jams and that sort of thing. So it's not had a hard life, this one. It's not been used on the farm or anything like that. Comprehensive service history, as I say, just been used as part of a business promotional tool. Very nice, leather, aircon, you name it. I can open the bidding on that one on the sheet here with me. We're straight in. I'd like to think so as well. £10,000 only. 10,000 I have. Look at 11 now. 10,000 is the bid. Look at 11 now, ladies and gents, at £10,000 bid. You should all be stood there or sat there like that. 11 bid. Now 12, I think. 12,000 online. 12,000 is the bid at 12,000. 13,000 online. 14,000 online now. £15,000 is the bid at 15,000, now at 15. At 15,000 now, look at this 16. 16,000 online. 16, 17,000 bids. 17,000 is the bid now at 17,000. Looking for 18. We have 17. Kent's in the lead at £17,000. Now £18,000 bid. 18,000. Welcome Essex again then. 18 down 19. 19,000 is the bid now. Can we say 20? I think we may. Now £20,000 bid at £20,000. Now 21,000. 21,000 is the bid at 21,000. Where's 2? 21. Now 2, I think. £22,000 bid. 22,000 is the bid now at £22,000. We are on sale all the way at 22,000. Does anybody wish to go to 23? For £22,000 then. We'll go to 22.5 there, Ness, if we can. For those online bidders who've been bidding nice and quick, thank you so much. 22,000, 22.5 bid. 22.5 is the bid at 22.5. 22.5 is the bid now. What about 23? On sale all the way. Make no mistake. Best bid buys it today for 22,500. Then if you're all done, gals up. 22,500 goes once. 22,500 goes twice. Third and final time on sale at £23,000. Hang on there, Ed. 23,000 is the bid. 23,000 now. At 23,000 we have. Online at 23. 23,000. Last bidder. Do you want to go 5? 23,000. Goes once, twice. Third and final time at £23,000. Sold 23,000. Essex, you got it. 17399. Right, ladies and gents, with that, I'm going to pass you back over now to Edward. He's going to take over for now. Thank you, Vic.
Thank you, my darling. Perfect stuff. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Duncan. And, well, it's fantastic to be back. What is my first car? Is it the 300 SL? Is it the Lamborghini?
Not quite. Nice try.
Okay, it's the Saab 9.5 hearse. From 2000, this is the a hearse. If you haven't got a hearse, this is your opportunity to buy a hearse. It has been reconverted to a van, so it is an ideal sign-writing opportunity. Good opportunity for you to do some publicity and some advertising, all the Saab technology, and I can start here. It's no reserve. He'll start me here, 1,000. 1,000, start me off. 1,000, anyone? £1,000? £1,000, anybody? £1,000? £1,000? £1,000? Where else are you going to buy a converted hearse? £1,000, somebody £1,000. £500. 500, there he is, still alive at £500 then. At the back of a room, we got £500 bid. At £500 then at the back of a room, do I have 600? 500. Duncan, come back. It's £500. £500 now is the bid. £500 then in the room at £500, and I will be selling at £500. Are we all done? At 500. You've got 600. £600. Buckinghamshire, £600. Too rich for your blood, sir. £600 then is the bid. At £600 now for the converted hearse at £600 then, and selling once, twice, and sold £600. That's internet bidder 14652. Moving on to lot 158, it's a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL500. And this is a really pretty, well looked after example with great specifications, good service history, just 61,000 miles from new, 61,000 miles, that's all that's on the clock, and it's been sold without reserve. That's nuts. Who'll start me here? 4,000 to start me. £4,000 to start me. £4,000 then for the SL500, 5 litres of Mercedes power at £4,000 now I have online. £4,000 is a bid. 4, 5, 6, 6,000 now. In Berkshire, it's £6,000. 6,000 is a bid. I'll take 6,500 next. I have £6,000 bid. 6,000. Who'll give me 6,500? It is on sale. It is at 6,000. I'm looking 6,500 now. I got 6,500. I got 7,000 now. I got 7,000. I got 7,500 now. 7,500. All the bids are coming in online. It's yours at 7,500. £7,500 then is your bid online at £7,500. £7,500 then is the bid from Berkshire at 7,500. I'm looking for 8. Do you have 8? Anybody 8,000? It's 7,500 now at £7,500. Then I will be selling it. Do watch out. It's going. It's at 7,500. Final warning at £7,500. Sold 7,500. That's 10176. While I'm here, I'd just like to welcome aboard all our viewers who are watching on the Historics Live YouTube channel, watching it live. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sean. And we are on 159 now. It's 1969 Jaguar E-Type Series 2 Coupe. Matching numbers, UK supplied example in excellent condition. Was subject to a full engine rebuild just 5,000 miles ago, and converted to triple Weber carburetors. So our E-Type, I believe it's our first E-Type. Is it the first E-Type? It's our first E-Type. It's our first E-Type of the afternoon, and I'm starting here with bids at 32, 35, 38,000. 38,000 is bid at the moment at 38,000. Do I hear 40? 38,000, 40,000, thank you. 40,000, do I have 42? I'll take 42 next, please. It's £40,000. Oh, that's my fate. I'm sorry if I've got it wrong. We're not allowed to use that, are we? That's strictly Duncan's only.
It's got his name on it.
Okay, we've got 40,000. 40,000 is a bid at £40,000. 40,000. I'll take 40. There we are. 41. I've got 42 though. 43. 43,000 now. 43,000 now is the bid at 43,000. Then for this delightful E-Type Series 2. At £43,000. £43,000 then. All of that, the engine was rebuilt 5,000 miles ago. Got 43,000 then. I'm asking you for 44. I've got 43. Final warning at £43,000 then. Fair warning. We'll have to leave it at 43,000. We'll move on.
I've got some good news that I bring you. So lot number 151, which was the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud one, that has now been sold to paddle 17388.
Brilliant. CV's provisional bids do work. Now we've got something tasty. So this is the lot 160. It's a 1986 Ferrari 328 GTS. It's the desirable UK right-hand drive, pre-ABS model, comprehensive service history from new, and is presented in absolutely spick and span condition. I'm starting here. I've got 42, 45, 45,000. 45,000 now for the Ferrari. At 45,000. 48, thank you. Online people, it's yours, 48,000. 48,000 now online at 48,000. I'm looking for 50. I've got 48,000 now. at £48,000 now. At £48,000, do I have 50 anywhere? It's 48,000. 48,000 is the bid for the Ferrari. It's the 328 GTS. 48, 50,000 now. 50,000 now in the room here at Mercedes-Benz World with Historics at £50,000. On the front row at £50,000, you are against the entire internet. £50,000 now. At £50,000, then it's your bid. You're winning at £50,000 against you all over here, against all our phone bidders, against you all online. At £50,000, then final warning at 50,000. We're going to take your details. We're going to phone the vendor. Don't go anywhere. You are 715. I wish you the best of luck with that, and I hope we can get something done for you. Lot 161. It's 1973 Aston Martin AM Vantage Coupe. Have a look at that. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? Look at that on the screens up there behind you. There were only 70, just 70 of this model built. It's been extensively restored by a respected Mark specialist, the Runnymede Motor Company, in 2011 and 2012. It's got low mileage, has a great history folder. The engine was upgraded to the more desirable 4.2-litre engine, fitted with a 5-speed manual gearbox and a Harvey Bailey handling kit. It has many other upgrades throughout. A beautiful car, both inside and out and under the bonnet. And starting the bidding here, I've got 62,000. I've got 62. 62, I'm looking for 63. 63. 63,000. £63,000 now. 63. 64. 64,000. 64,000. 65. 65,000. £65,000 now. At 65,000. 67,000. 66, sorry. 66, sorry to do that to you. 66,000. 66,000. I got Gary waiting, so we're just going to get this done. 66. 67. 67,000 now. 68. I'll take that at 68. 68. 68,000. At 68,000, we seem to have hit a quiet patch. Gary, you're going to help us out. I got Gary has a telephone bid here. It's 68,000 against you, Gary. You're going to come in at 68,000. 68,000 now.
Back of the room.
68,000. 69. Thank you. 69,000. 69,000. Gary, I'm asking you for 70. You have one last chance. Gary, you've ruined it. £69,000 now. Standing with you, sir, at £69,000 for this fabulous Aston Martin AM Vantage. £69,000 now is the bid at the back of the room. Here at Mercedes-Benz World, it is at £69,000. All done at 69,000. At 69,000, I can sell it to you, sir. I am selling it. Do not make a mistake. It is going under the hammer now at £69,000 then, and selling once and selling twice. And sold. 69,000. Congratulations, sir. Can we give him a little round of applause? He just bought a fabulous car there for £69,000. Thank you very much.
Could we have your paddle number?
Oh, that's a good point. We don't know who you are.
Thank you.
701. Thank you. Thank God you're here.
Double act.
That would have been an odd one. Lot 162. It's 1965 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL. Privately owned and cherished for over a decade. Considerable sums spent on both maintenance and restoration. Fully retrimmed with excellent bodywork, desirable right-hand drive automatic example. The hardtop, the factory hardtop, is included in the sale. And I can start the bidding here. I got 45,000 to start me, 45, 46,000 now. 46,000, I got 46, 47,000 with you, sir. At 47,000, I'm looking for 48. 47,000 now is my bid at 47,000. Who'll give me 48? £47,000 now. At £47,000. 47,000. I'm looking for 48. Next bid will be 48. It's 47 now. At 47,000. Internet people, are we coming in? At 47,000. It's against you. It's not yours at the moment. It's 47 here. At 47,000. 47,000 then. For the 230 SL at £47,000 now. All done at 47,000. Very pretty car at £47,000. At £47,000 then, final warning. At £47,000 then, last chance at 47. We'll have to leave that one for the moment. If you are interested in that, and you should be, come and have a chat with us in the office. We might be able to sort something out for you, lot 163.
Now, this is your Lamborghini that you wanted at the beginning.
And you've driven this.
Yes, we have.
You drove in this. You drove in one of the YouTube videos, mentioning YouTube earlier, Historics Online. Check it out. Vicky scares Matt in it, is basically the title.
Yeah,
How did you find it?
It was just it's a dramatic bit of kit, whether you're looking at it or you're inside it. It's just it's a massive event, but it's still got those like really simple things like a stop-start buttons, to help you poodle around town. So it's great.
Fantastic car. So this is, I haven't even told you what it is yet, but I think you've guessed. It's a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan LP6104, 602 brake horsepower. Capable of 0 to 60 seconds in 2.9 seconds. Recently subject to a specialist service with a Larini exhaust system and full PPF. Optional transparent engine bay is included, privately owned and garaged when not in use. I can start the bidding here. 90,000. 90,000 is where I'm starting. 90,000. 92 now. 92,000 now. 92,000. £92,000. At £92,000, I'll take 94 as my next bid. It's £92,000 now with me at 92,000. £92,000. £92,000 now against you all in the room at £92,000. 92,000 then is the bid. At 92,000. At £92,000 then. For the Lamborghini at £92,000 then. Are we all done? Are we all quite sure? At £92,000 then. Full and final warning at £92,000 then. Last chance. Not enough today, I'm afraid. So we'll move on to lot 164 next. You carry on.
Could I, this is a public announcement,
Public
service announcement. Could please Mr. Killarney, that's Mr. Killarney, could he go to the registration desk over there, because they obviously want to...
You're in trouble.
No, not at all. But Mr. Killarney, if you can go and see some people over to my left in the office. Thank you so much.
Back to 164. This is a 1970 Porsche 911S 2.2 litre, one of only 120 right-hand drive 2.2 litre S models. Retains the original engine and is supplied with Porsche certificate of authenticity. Lots of money spent over recent years, including a full respray, which resprayed in the original colour, lovely colour as well. And that was the respray was only last October. Excellent condition throughout, and I can start very low, so do be careful, because I am going to be starting quite low. I'm going to start, and you need to pay attention. I'm going to start at 80,000. 80,000. I'll take 80,000. If I will take a bid of 80,000, and I'm not even joking, I will take a bid of 80,000. I will take it seriously. Who'll give me an £80,000 bid? 80,000. Somebody give me an 80,000 to start me off. 80,000. Somebody. £80,000. That's what I'm asking for this fantastic Porsche, and I'm just asking you for a bid of 80,000. I'll take 70. How about 70? How about we start off at 70? There we are, 70,000, and we have an auction. As I say, I am taking your bid. It is 70,000. You have the bid at £70,000 at the moment. At 70,000. I want 75 next, please, Internet. 70. Nothing? What are you telling me? You've got 75. 75 now. Give me 80. I've 75,000 now. It's online now at £75,000. 75 now is the bid at £75,000. Now I have the bid at 75. I'm looking for 80,000. £75,000 now is the bid. It's an online bid. It's against you all here. 75,000. Do you want to come in? One more. I'll take 80. At 75,000. You sure? 75,000. I'll take 78 as you've bothered to turn up. Do you want 78? 75,000 then online at £75,000 then. There is the bid. I will be submitting this bid at £75,000. You're all going to be kicking yourself if this goes through at 75,000. At 75,000 and I'm giving you one last chance to see sense at £75,000 then. It's online at 75. Let's hold that provisionally at 75,000. 15120.
So just another announcement. So we will be running lot number 154. So that's lot number 154. More details to follow, but it's in your catalogue at 154, and we'll be rerunning that after 170. So that's in about 5 lots' time. We will rerun lot number 154.
Okay, if somebody could get me the paperwork for 154, it's coming. We've got to. They've thought about it. Think about everything here. It's all under control. Lot 165 is the Aston Martin DB24 Mark II. It was in current family ownership since 1966. It was the last Mark II ever built out of 199 examples.
Wow.
That is a piece of history. You are owning a genuine piece of history. It is presented in this fabulous barn find condition. It has been untouched for over 53 years. So since 1970, it has essentially been untouched, hence the condition that it's in now. A fantastic restoration project to bring this back to life again and have the last ever example back on the road would be such a thrill. Coach built by Tickford. Please note that the trolley that the car is on at the moment is sadly not included in the sale, but we will lend it to you. We will lend it to you. We'll let you take it home, but we'd like the trolley back, please. We're quite specific about the trolley with this car. We want it back. But it's over here on my right. It is this fabulous restoration project, the 1957 Aston Martin DB2. It is no reserve. No reserve. 20,000 I'll ask. I'll ask you for 20,000 to start me off. 20,000. You've got it? 20,000, thank you. We have a bidder from Malta. Malta is bidding online. Thank you, Malta. It's yours at the moment. You got 20,000. I'll take 22 next. Who's going 22,000? I have the bid. 22 now. 22,000. It's still online at 22,000. At 22, who's 24? 24,000. 24,000 at the back of a room at 24,000 now. At the back of a room, it's yours at 24,000. I've got 26 here. 26. Do you want 28? 28,000, 28,000, you're against Durham at 28,000. At 28,000 now in the room at 28, I'm looking for 30. I've got 28,000. This is a piece of history you are buying. You are buying a project which is going to be the most rewarding project you've ever taken on at £28,000. I've got £30,000 now. Malta are back on the line. 30,000 now is the bid. At £30,000 for the DB24 Mark II. And it's not only that, it's the last one in production at £30,000. 32,000 now. At 32,000 now. At £32,000. At £32,000 then is the bid at 32,000. £32,000. We're in the room here at Mercedes-Benz World with Historics at £32,000 and selling it. It is for sale. Do not make a mistake. There's no reserve. I'm selling it at £32,000. All done now. 34 now. 34. It's in Malta. It's 34. I'll take 35 if you like, sir. 35,000. 35,000 pounds. 35 now in the room against you on the computer. It's 35,000 now. At the back of a room at 35,000 pounds. 35,000 pounds now is the bid at 35,000 pounds now. Are you all quite sure at 35,000 pounds? At 35,000 pounds then at the back of a room and selling and going once at 35,000. 36 in time. Thank you online people. 36,000 and another bidder online. 37,000 now. We're battling it out on the line at 37,000 pounds now. We've got a bidder from Hertfordshire at 37,000 pounds. 37,000 pounds. At 37,000 pounds for the Aston Martin DB24 Mark II, trolley not included. 38,000 now. 38,000 at the back of a room at 38,000 pounds. At 38,000 pounds then. At the back of a room at 38. He's back again. He's against both of our online bidders. We have 38,000 pounds then at the back of the room. And we are selling now. Online. Click now. It's 38,000 pounds. Selling once, selling twice at 38,000 pounds. 39,000. But 40,000 is a much nicer number. 40,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. At 40,000 pounds now at the back of a room. It's yours now at 40,000 pounds. 40,000 then. At the back of a room at 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds now is the bid at 40,000 pounds. Do I have 42 anywhere? It's 40,000 pounds. No, it worked last time, so we'll try that trick again. No, they're back. They're at 41,000. 41,000 now is the bid at 41,000. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000 pounds. Such a worthwhile project, this, at 42,000. You're never going to get the opportunity to buy this again. It's 42,000 pounds. At the back of a room, 43,000 now. 43,000. 44,000 now. At 44,000 pounds. 44,000 now. Still at the back of a room at 44,000 pounds. At 44,000 pounds. 44,000 then at the back at 44,000 pounds. Are you ready for this online? You ready to feel it slip away from you? It's 44,000 pounds now in the room, selling once, twice, and 45,000 on the hammer at 45,000. 46 though, right back at you online. 46,000 pounds is the bid at 46,000 pounds now. We will try that one more time, yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's going once. It's 46,000. It's going twice. It's 47,000 pounds now with the online bidders. They like that at 47. They like a bit of pressure on them. 47,000. Where are you, sir? It's not yours at the moment. It's not yours at the moment. It's not yours forever. You serious? 47,000. One more. 48,000. Thank you. 48,000 now. At 48,000 pounds now. At 48,000 now. Online, we know what you're waiting for. It's 48,000 going once. At 48,000 going twice. It's 49 now. 49,000. They're very predictable online. It's 49,000. 49,000. Don't give up. Mark, you're putting him off. It's 49,000 pounds.
Come back.
We're going to try it with him now. It might work. Okay, 49,000 pounds. Once, twice, and 50,000 pounds now in the room. At 50,000 pounds now we have a bid in the room. At 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds now in the room. Your turn online. Going once, if you like. It's going twice. It is now your queue online for 52,000. 52,000 now with the online people at 52,000 then. We can't keep doing this. Would you like 54 or not? It's 52,000 pounds now. At 52,000 pounds. Once, twice, and this time it is sold. 52,000 pounds. That goes to Surrey. Bidder from Surrey. Congratulations. When are we doing?
70A. after 170.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, cool.
Lot 166 next is the 1962 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL, restored over a 6-year period, and totals over £85,000 spent on her. £85,000, exceptional condition throughout, absolutely stunning car, retains the original Solex carbs for a 1962 190 SL. What a beautiful, beautiful motor car this is. And starting here. Now, crazy. £85,000 has been spent on her, but I'm asking you for 70. 70 to start me off. 70 I have. 72. 72,000 now. I've got 72. 75 now. 75. 78. 78 now at 78,000. At 78,000. 80,000. 82. I'll take it. 83.
Back left.
84. 84,000 now. On my left at 84,000. It's yours, sir, at 84. One more. £84,000. At £84,000, then on the back at my left at £84,000. At £84,000, are we all quite sure? At £84,000 now. Final warning, online people, where are you? It's £84,000 now. On my left at £84,000 then. Last chance. Let me take your number, sir. We will see what magic we can weave for you. 551, and that was 84,000. We will be back in touch with you soon, no doubt. 167. It's a cool car. It's 2000 Range Rover HSC by Holland and Holland. So it's a limited edition Overfinch Holland and Holland based, and it's based on V4.6 HSE. It is only being sold because the vendor has bought a brand new Range Rover to take its place. It is garaged, very well maintained example of a future classic, and the private plate is included. So I'm starting the bidding here. We got 13, 14,000. 14,000 I have already. 14,000. Who wants 14,500 for a Holland and Holland Range Rover? 14,500 will be the next bid. It's 14,000 now. 14,000 then is the bid at 14,000 now. It's a Holland and Holland proper luxury. 14,500 I have now. 14,500. Who's going 15? 14,500 I have. I'll take this then at £14,500 then. Are we all done? You all quite sure? At £14,500 now. Final warning at 14,500. Have to leave it at 14,500, I'm afraid. Lot 168. You've seen this. It's 1991 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. Stunning low mileage. Low mileage. Now, this has been backed up by all of the MOT certificates which are in the history file. Have you seen the mileage on this? 17,823 miles only. Fewer than 18,000 miles since new, since 1991. It's got the Lotus book, it's got a certificate of provenance, it's got a good history, it's got the private plates have been retained, and the V5 has been applied for, and so the new plates will be available soon. Finest example on the market. We guarantee that it is the finest example on the market. The engine bay is as new. Stunning 1991 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. Starting the bidding here, we've got bids 78, 75, 80,000, 85,000 now. 85,000, give me 90. Somebody give me 90, 85, 88. I'll take the 88. Got 90 now. 90,000. 90,000 pounds now at 92,000. 92,000 now is the bid at 92. 95,000. 95,000. I'll take 98 next. At 95,000 pounds now. Online, it's your turn. It's 85,000 now. 85,000. You coming in? It's 95. I've never done this before. 95,000. 95,000 then is the bid. At 95,000. Do I have 98 anywhere? It's £95,000 then. Final warning at 95,000. You're all quite sure? At £95,000 then. Last chance at 95,000. Look at that mileage again, just have one last chance and think, when am I going to get an opportunity to buy such a low mileage example? Cheshire have said they'll take 98. I've got 98 here in Cheshire at 98, at £98,000. At 98,000, that's the bid at the moment. It's the bid in Cheshire, bidding via Historics Live at £98,000 then. At £98,000, are we all quite sure at 98,000? At £98,000 then, final warning, at 98,000, that is a bid from Cheshire at 98. I'm going to provisionally accept this bid at 98,000. At 98,000, it's selling. I am mistaken. It is selling. Do not make a mistake. Anybody else? It is £98,000. I now have permission to sell the car. It is selling at £98,000 and selling and sold. £98,000, that bid online to 17271.
And just to let you know that we will be rerunning lot number 154, which is the 1988 Peugeot 205, and we'll be doing that after lot 170, so in a couple of lots' time.
Okay, so, but in the meantime, we've got a couple of crackers. This is lot 169. It's a 1984 Porsche 911 3.2 Carrera Sport 3 RS replica. Eye-catching build to replicate a 1974 3-litre RS. Comprehensive history file. Many rare and hard-to-find Porsche bits. The vendor used to work for Nine Master, and the vendor built this as a labour of love and has been absolutely fastidious in its build quality. It has actually been built to look like it's come from 1984. It is a fantastic example. I've got the bidding starting here. We've got 32, 35, just commission bids, 35, 38, 40,000, 40,000 now. We've commissioned bids at £40,000. Who'll give me 42,000? I got 40,000. 40,000 is my bid at 40,000. 40,000 now is my bid at £40,000. Fabulous car, really very well built, put together piece. Built by this extra Nine Master employee, and I have 40,000 now. 40,000. I'll take 41. Who'll give me 41,000? I have 40,000. At 40,000 now is the bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. 40,000. I'm looking for a bid of 41,000. Are you coming in, online people? Spectacular car at £40,000. At £40,000 then, all done. At £40,000 then, final warning, at £40,000. Last chance. We're going to have to leave that for today, but we aren't going away. Please come and chat with us if you are interested in putting in a bid for that replica car. So this is lot 170. And as Vicky was just saying, we are going to go back in time. We're going to go to the Peugeot 205 GTI after this lot. Lot 170 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Coupe, 3.5 litre. From a deceased estate, it is a desirable 3.5 litre V8 example, original right-hand drive, and it's been in the current ownership since 1977. Same ownership since 1977. It was previously restored, but having been in storage, it may now require a little light recommissioning before getting back on the road again. But I can start a bidding here. I got 42,000. I got 42,500, 45 straight away. 45,000 I have at 45,000. 46 now. 46,000 is a bid at 46,000. Do I have 48 anywhere? 46,000 now. 47, 47, I'll take that. 47, 48 now. 48,000 now. Who can be 49? I got £48,000 bid. £48,000 now is the bid at £48,000. Internet, I'm looking to you at 48,000, at 48,000 now. At £48,000 then, all done. At £48,000 then. Are you all quite sure? At £48,000. Last chance online. It's going away from you now. At £48,000 then, fair and final warning. 48,000, we'll have to leave that one there. Now, Vicky, you have got...
I have. So I have got lot number
you-
154. So this is a rerun of one that went on this morning. So it is a 1988 Peugeot 205 GTI 1.6, lot number 154 here.
No, you're only taking it because because it will stop you bidding on it.
I know, exactly.
just-
So I can't bid whilst I'm up here with the gavel, so that's why. So this has been recently recommissioned, fitted with a sunroof. It is in impressive condition and it is very original. So who would like to open things up at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 pounds? 10,000 pounds online? No. Nope. Okay, no, cool. So who would like to open things up then at £7,000? At £7,000, so I see £7,000 then for the Peugeot 205 GTI. 7,000, thank you, £7,000. So looking now ideally for 8. At £7,000, we have a bidder here with us at Mercedes-Benz World in Surrey. So at £7,000 on the floor, looking for 8 as my next bid. I will say thank you to online for £8,000 in Berkshire then. £8,000 in Berkshire. £8,000 in Berkshire. So it's online. Would you like 9? 9,000? 8.5? 8.5? £8,500. £8,500 then here in the historics room. So £8,500 here on the floor. Looking for 9 as the next bid. Looking for £9,000. If the internet would like to come back or anyone else fancies a go. £8,500 currently then in the room at £8,500 then. At £8,500 for lot number 154 for the little Peugeot 205. So £8,500 then on the floor. So last warning then, £8,500 and here on the floor. I will provisionally take your offer. Thank you so much and thank you online for yours. What is your paddle number? 718. Lovely. Thank you so much. That is a provisional 718, £8,500. Now back to where we were in the catalogue.
And where were we? So I'm lost. No.
171.
171 is our next one. That's yours, isn't it? That's yours. Chaos up here. Lot 171. Before I go on to 171, no, I will just mention our colleagues over on my left, Vintage and Prestige. They are there. They have fine watches. They genuinely have some really good things there. There's a GMT, black bezel GMT, if you're interested in a nice Rolex GMT. They've also got a lovely old Pepsi, 1980s, I think it is, 1980s Pepsi dial GMT. They've got a Daytona, white dial Daytona, rare piece there. They've got some fantastic watch. Go and have, please, just go and have a look at Vintage and Prestige. They've got a whole showcase. They've got jewellery, everything. They're absolutely fabulous people as well. Lot 171 is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. It has got the UK taxes have been paid and it has been issued with a Nova certificate. It was supplied new in Germany. That means it's a European spec car, restored about 10 years ago and fitted with a rare manual 4-speed gearbox. So it's the manual gearbox in the 280 SL Pagoda from 1968. And we can start here. We've got bids at 60,000. 60,000, thank you online. 60, 62 now at 62,000. 62,000. Who wants 64? I got £62,000 now. At £62,000 now. Fair dues at £62,000. 64 now. 64,000 is the bid. At £64,000 now. 64. 64. Who goes 65? 65. 65. 66. 66 now. At £66,000. £66,000 now. We all done at £66,000 now. Final warning then for the Pagoda at £66,000. Then last chance at £66,000. Have to leave it at 66,000. At 66,000. Oh, Vicky, over to you.
Oh, yes, over to me. So this is a 1996 Porsche 911 993 Carrera 2. It's lot number 172. So this I drove for the Historics YouTube channel. So ahead of all our auctions, we get some cars together and test them and review them and put them out on the YouTube channel. And I was very lucky to drive this car. And it is one of the tightest sort of Porsche 911s of its time that I have had the fortune to drive, and it's a manual gearbox. Woohoo! So it is an excellent unmolested example, and it has not wanted for anything. A desirable manual, as I have experienced and can confirm, and it's just been serviced, and it's got a fresh MOT from Porsche in Byfleet. So let us open things up then at £35,000, and at £35,000 for lot number 172, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, £56,000. £56,000. Somebody knows a good car when they see it. At £56,000 then we have online bid. So that is somewhere in the UK at £56,000. Looking for £58,000 next. So currently online at 56, looking for 58. Looking for £58,000 next. Currently at £56,000, looking for 58 at £56,000 then. £56,000 looking for 58 on the phones. What would you like? At £56,000 then is the bid on the 58. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. On the phones then at £58,000, looking at 60 next. £60,000 says the internet. At £60,000 then is the internet bid. Looking for 62, Sue. So we've got £60,000. Anybody else can join in. Please feel free. Put your paddles up. It's at £60,000 then online at the moment at £60,000. Looking for 62 at £60,000. At £60,000 online. £60,000. Looking for 62. Okay, so at £60,000 I will be selling. At £60,000 once. £60,000 twice. Sold. £60,000 online. That's number 17414.
17494, and it was 61.
Yeah. 60. 174.
I'm no good at this. I'm just writing stuff down.
You've got Mark next.
What's happening? What's happening? Vicky, stay with me.
You know, we're going to have some fun now. This is the big man, the boss, Mark, who will be taking over from me for a few moments.
That is it. That is his job title. The big man, the boss of historics, is come to keep an eye on me. This is what happens. You mess up once, you get Mark next to you for 10 minutes.
Tell me how to do it.
Comfy?
Yes, very comfy.
You got your gin? We've got gin up here. We've got gin and tonic there for you if you want it. Lot 173 then is a 1965 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE Coupe. Restored example, right-hand drive. The former keeper was the chairman of Mercedes-Benz Owner Club in Australia. So this has spent a lot of time in Australia, in a lovely dry climate of Australia. And when it got returned and repatriated, it has been repainted. Now, I've got commission bids on this lot, so I can start the bidding here with me and my commission bidder at 65,000. I've got £65,000 bid. 65,000. He'll give me 68 next. 65,000 then is my commission bid at 65,000. 65,000 is a bid. I'll take 66 if you like. It's my commission bidder. It is on sale at the moment at £65,000. Are you behaving? £65,000. £65,000 then is the bid. Vicky was so much easier. It's at £65,000 now. At 65,000, 66, 67 though. I have 67 straight back at you. At 67. 68. I have to go 68 with me. My bid at 68. £68,000 now is the bid. At £68,000. Still with me at 68. Looking for a bid of 69. Do I have 69 online? At £68,000 then. And selling at 68,000. And sold £68,000.
Paddle number? I'll do 2.
Paddle number 510.
510.
That was a commission bid. Sold. S for sold.
Yeah. I'm not very good, sorry.
Lot 174 is a 1977 Porsche 911 Restomod 3 litre. Again, this is one of the cars which has featured recently in a YouTube channel, on the Historics Live YouTube channel, and there was a discussion there about whether or not it's a good idea to buy an old Porsche missed and restore it yourself, or it was concluded much better to buy one which has already been meticulously restored at a really high quality. You don't have the expense, you don't have the headache, you take away a fabulous car. Stop looking at your watch. It's a beautiful condition. Auto Farm built 3 litre engine. Tasteful upgrades including sports suspension, lovingly referred to as, of course, Kermit. Started bidding here, got 38,000 to start me at 38,000. You're going 40, I've got 40 now. 40,000, 40,000. I'll take that bid at 41,000. 41,000 now is the bid at 41,000. I'll take 42 next. 41,000 then. 41,000, all the character of a 1970s Porsche, but with all the convenience and features of a modern car. It is at 41,000, 42,000, sale room at 42,000, gets in at 42,000. 42,000 we have the sale room bidding at 42,000. Who'll give me 43? I'm going to take the bid from the sale room at the moment at £42,000 now. Are we all done at 42,000? At 42,000 then, final warning at £42,000 then. Last chance to bid at 42,000. We will take that as a provisional. 42,000, that's provisional. So you're making me slower. 42,000. 42,000. If we leave after 4:30 tonight, it's your fault. It's just sale room. Just right, sale room. No, we're going very slowly, I'm afraid. So we haven't got any sheets. I've got very bad assistance at the moment. Lot 175. It's 1970 Volkswagen T2 Westphalia camper van. Beautifully restored throughout by experts at no expense. This is a really stunning, I hope you've had a chance to look at it. It's incredible condition. Newly rebuilt 1600cc engine and gearbox was rebuilt as well. Includes a rock and roll bed. I don't know what a rock and roll bed is, but I want one, and a front hammock. And I started bidding here. I've got 18,000 to start me. 18,000. Who'll give me 18? I'm asking you for 18. Okay, I'll take 15. Any bids at 15? Anyone offering me 15,000? 15,000, 16,000 now. 16 and a half. I'll take 17 next. I got £16,500. £16,500, and you get a rock and roll bed. At £16,500. At £16,500, I'm looking for 17 though. I got £16,500 then. For the camper van at £16,500. Last chance at £16,500. Are you all quite sure? Are you all quite mad? It's £16,500 then. It'll live to see another day. We'll pass that lot. Lot 176. It's 1969 Ford Escort Mark I twin cam evocation, restored to a very high standards. This is a lovely car. The engine is a 2-litre Sierra twin cam unit and has a 5-speed gearbox. It has also has 45 DCOE Weber carburetors, and I'm starting here with bids at 17,000, only just 17,000, 17 and a half, I'll take it. 18 though with me, 18,000, 18,500 now, 18,500. Who'll give me 19? I got 18,500. It's yours at 18,500 now. Who'll give me 19,000 at 18,500? It's yours, internet. Do you want it? It's at 18,500. 18,500 then, all done at £18,500 then. If we're all done at 18,500, at £18,500 then, last chance at 18,500, at £18,500 then, last chance. I have to pass that, 18,500.
I'll do them one. And then we do...
They're complaining you're not smiling enough.
I'm very happy chap.
Lot 177 is a 2005 Rolls-Royce Phantom 7. Comprehensive service history, private plater is included, very reasonably priced. It is very reasonably priced. Can you imagine how much this cost in 2005? Rolls-Royce Phantom 7. Can't even think about it, but it's not. But you wouldn't have been asking 28,000. 28,000. 29. Is that 30? 30,000 I have. 30,000 now in the room at £30,000 now. £30,000 now in the room at 30,000. I'm looking for 32 next. 30,000 now is the bid at 30,000. Are you coming in online? Was that a bid there? It's just gone purple for no reason. It's £30,000 now. In the room I have a bid at 30,000. Now I got 32. They've come in online at 32,000. 34, 33, 33, 32,500 pounds. 32,500 is the bid. We'll take it. What did you want? Oh, okay. I thought you were muttering about my lack of professionalism and inability to count. 33,000 now is the bid. At 33,500, thank you. At 33,500 pounds now is the bid now in the room at 33,500 pounds. 33,500 pounds now in the room. Coming back to the internet though at 34,000. 34,000 and a half. 34,500. At 34,500 pounds now, back in the room at 34,500 and looking for 35. 34,500 is your bid, sir, at 34,500. Internet people are saying 35. 35 now, with the internet now at 35,000 pounds. It's 35,000. Where are you, internet? You are described as being in Spain, Marbella, via Dublin. We didn't actually need to know your travel details, but it's nice to know. £35,000 with our Irish bidder from Spain at £35,000 then, and selling at £35,000, selling online at £35,500. Would you go 36? Because I got 35 already online. Yes. Do you want 36? 36,000 now in the room at 36,000. At 36,000, you have a bid at £36,000 now. At 36,000. If I could take 37 as the next bid, that would help us out a great deal. It's 36,000. 36,000 now in the room at 36,000. Where is our Spanish-Irish bidder? It is at £36,000. They're back with 37,000. No, they're not. This is somebody from Avon at 37, an Avon lady at 37. And a half, 37 and a half, can squeeze another 500 out of you. Have a slug of your friend's beer. It's 37, 37 and a half. 37, no, not that, that's, what, 37,250? Okay, give him the beer back. £37,250. £37,250 then is the bid at 37,250. But the internet say 37,500. No, do they? Yes, they do. 37,500 straight back at you at £37,500. Thank you for your bids, but we've got new bids coming in online. £37,750 now is the online bidder. I'm looking for 38,000. 37,750. It's at 37,750. Horrible number. Have a little thought for our accountants here at Historics and round this up to a nice round £38,000. 37,750 then. If you're done, I'm going to take this bid. Last chance online. Let's do it. 37,750. Paddle number 2105. Catch up. And that's provisional. We will get back to you online. We're going to provisionally accept that, and we will let you know how we get on with the vendor. Lot 178. This is the Porsche 911 930 Turbo. Have a look at that. That's a fabulous car. Stunning. C16 UK supplied 930 Turbo. Black on black. Should write a song about that. This is 71,000 miles on the clock, boasting an engine rebuilt by Northway Porsche at 70,000 miles. So it was only 1,000 miles ago, had a full engine rebuild. Matching numbers example, and it's been maintained by the best Porsche experts there is. Absolutely fabulous car. We can start. So who will start me? I'm asking 95 to start me off, please. Can I have 95? 95 I have straight away. Thank you, online people. £95,000 now is the bid at £95,000. That was my opening bid, 95,000. Need to take 96. I can take 96 if it helps you. I'd rather have 98, but 96 will do. 95,000 is the bid at the moment at £95,000. That is the bid. It's an online bid. 95,000. I will be submitting this unless you go one more. One more bid, please. 95,000 then is the bid. It is an online bid. It's at £95,000 now. At £95,000 then, with our bidders on the line at 95,000. At £95,000 now. Final warning at £95,000. We're submitting it. That will. We wish you luck online. Oh, he didn't buy it. No, it's okay. 95,000. You still have to pay for it. No, it's 95,000 online. You're all right. 95,000. That's 17209. It's always dangerous if you wave in an auction. You've bought every car, every single car. Not 100. 179. Really gorgeous looking motor this. 1968. Oh, thank God for that. I can relax. Oh, good. To be on my best behavior for a moment. Then lot 179 is 1968 Chevrolet Corvette C3 convertible. Very rare model. It's been extensively restored. It's got a 4-speed manual gearbox. We've got some interest in here. We've got our telephone bidders standing to attention, raring to go. So it's a 1968 Chevrolet Corvette C3, starting here with bids. 17,000, 17,500, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000. Who'll give me 20? I've got 19 against you online. 19,000 now, 20 in the room. £20,000 now, on my left at 20,000. 20,000 is the bid at 20,000. 21,000 with Sue's telephone bidder at 21. Can I say 22 because I think it's going to go further? 22,000 now. 22,000. Can we have 23, please? 22,000. 22,000 against you both. Gets the rest of the room. 22,000. Will, come on in. Don't let me down. I've just squeezed another £500 off of him. 23,000. 20. What was the bid? You're 23. You are 23. 23,000. Do you want 24? 23 and a half? 23,250? 23,250. 23,250. Not showing you any favoritism whatsoever. 23,250. 23 and a half now. Thank you. It's done. Thank you very much indeed. It's £23,500 now. Our favourite internet bidder at telephone bidder. It's Will's telephone bidder at £23,500, and that's not going to quite be enough to sell it. But £23,500 is going to be provisionally accepted for 442. It's provisional. Yep. Lot 180. Is the 1976 Porsche 911 Targa. It's a Restomod, another Restomod. Again, fabulous car, great condition. It's just, where is it? It's moved. That's not it, no. No, I thought it was. No, I've lost it. It's over there. It's somewhere over there. This absolutely fabulous Porsche 911 Targa Restomod. Full, no expense spared restoration by Ren's Sport. It's got the G50 gearbox and a 3.2 litre engine. Composite front and rear bumpers, bespoke interior, perforated exhaust. Absolutely superb car, and looks, I mean, if you've seen it, it really does look amazing. And we've got some bids already, so we've got some commission bids here. I have to start with them. They're a little off, so I'm going to have to start at 82, 85. 85,000 now is the bid. 85, but if I could go 86, I've got 86 now. I've got 86,000 with my commissions. I'm looking for 88. 86,000 with commission bidders. 86,000 is the bid. It's a commission bid at the moment at £86,000. 86. If I could have 88 as the next bid, please. £86,000. Fabulous car. As I say, it's got all of the looks and the style from 1976, but the actual drivability from 2023. It is at £86,000. 86,000 then? You're all quite sure? At £86,000 now. Final warning at 86,000. 88 now. 88 now. My commissions are gone. We're online now at 88,000. That's yours online. You are now in the lead. At £88,000 now on the computer. At 88,000 then, I'm going to submit that bid at 88,000. Let's submit it. Let's see what happens. There might be a little bit of work to do on that, but we can do it. 88,000, and that's 11135. Lot 100, going back in time, do you remember that Series 1 Land Rover? That was a long time ago. That was lot 134. That has now sold for 17,000. That's lot 134 is now sold. Lot 181. It's another absolutely amazing E-Type Series 1 2+2 Coupe from 1967. Full nut and bolt. Have you seen this? Full nut and bolt restored with extensive upgrades. Just 2,000 miles ago. It's basically as good as new. Manual gearbox, matching numbers engine and chassis. 1967 example featuring an upgraded 5-speed gear track, gearbox, restored by specialists to a very highest of standard. Very high standard on this E-Type Series 1. Starting here, got bids 48, 50,000, 52,000. I have 52. Who'll give me 54? 54, thank you. 54,000 is the bid at 54,000. You're coming in. 53,000. 55,000. 55,000 is yours. At 55,000 now. 55,000. Who'll give me 56? 55,000. 56,000. 56,000. 56,000. 57,000. 57,000 now. At £57,000 now. 57,000 is the bid at 57,000. I'll take 58 as the next bid. It's 57,000. Are we coming in online? £57,000 then. At £57,000 then. That is the bid. 58, thank you. At 58,000 now in the room. At 58,000 now in the room. Against you on my right. At £58,000. £58,000 now in the room. At £58,000 now. At 58,000. Seated at £58,000 then. All done. 58,000. At £58,000 then. Final warning at 58,000. I'm going to submit it. We're going to have a chat about it. Again, it might be a little bit of back and forwards, but we'll work it out. 58,000. You are on paddle number 501. 501, as in the jeans. 501. And that's provisional. Brilliant. We're on to lot 182 now. This is the 2005 Rolls-Royce Phantom 7. You've seen this. This is beautiful. Special order from the Goodwood factory. Recently repainted in the original Blackadder Blue. That's a colour name. Blackadder Blue. New wheels and tyres. It's done fewer than 1,000 miles since a major service and other works were carried out, which cost a total of £15,000. So fewer than 1,000 miles ago, £15,000 was spent on getting her into this condition to get her into the sale today. The owner believes that it was first owned by Rowan Atkinson. Now, P&A Wood, who originally supplied the car and looked after the car, would neither deny nor confirm this. So make of that what you will. It belonged to Rowan Atkinson. This is 2005 Rolls-Royce Phantom 7. Starting the bidding here, I got 50,000. 40,000. 40,000 with me at £40,000. 40,000, 42, 44,000 now. 42, 4,000, 44 I have. 44,000, 46,000, 46, 48,000 now. £48,000 now is the bid at 48,000. £48,000 now is the bid at 48. I'll take 49 if it helps you. 48,000 now. At 48,000 now. Gary's going to say 49, obviously. 49, 49, thank you. Just right on cue there at 49,000. 49,000 now on the telephones, against you online now at £49,000 then, with Gary's bidder at £49,000 now. All done then at £49,000 then. I'm going to submit this bid unless you've got one more bid in the room. Squeeze a bid out of you. Online bids, anyone, any interest? £49,000 then. All done at £49,000. Let's take your bid. Let's see what we can do with it. 49,000 to 542. Lot 183, very special car. This, a 1961 Daimler SP250. It's an ex-Metropolitan Police. You'd actually want to be pulled over by the police if they drove cars like this today. It's an original ex-Metropolitan Police Daimler SP250. It comes with the original bell, the radio, the Borg Warner 3-speed gearbox, which 3-speed auto gearbox, which is what the police always specified for these Daimlers. So only 26 Daimlers, one of only 26 Daimlers which were supplied to the Met, and it's supplied with its original buff logbook. Now I've got no reserve. Dangerous. That's a dangerous game, putting in a car like this without a reserve. But the vendor says no reserve, that's fine. So I can start at 15,000 if you like, 15,000. Let's get the ball rolling. 15,000. Chop, chop. £15,000 now. Who'll give me £15,000? 15,000. 15,000. You know that I'm going to go down, don't you? So you're not saying anything. 10,000. 10,000. 10. £1,000 now. That's a bid. 11,000. £11,000 now is the bid. £11,000 now online. £11,000, £12,000 now. All these bids are coming in online at £12,000. I got 12,000, 13,000 now. With the online bidders at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. Do you remember when I asked 15,000 15 minutes ago? 15,000 I now have. Thank you. £15,000 now. Do you want 16? 16,000. 16,000 is the bid. 17,000. £17,000 now is the bid at £17,000 now. Standing in the room at £17,000 now. It's not yours, Dan. It's £17,000. £17,000 now is the bid, and standing and selling an ex-Metropolitan Police Daimler SP250. It's a pretty special car at £17,000. At £17,000 then, are you all sure? At £17,000 then, I am selling it. Do not make a mistake. Online people, 18,000. 18,500. 18,000. Going online now at £18,000 and selling. Don't get so excited. I know a bid only comes through the sale room every blue moon, but it's 18, 19. How much are you bidding anyway? 18,500 now. 18,500. Now, can we all calm down? 19,000, 20,000 now online at £20,000 now. With the online bidders at £20,000. £20,000 now is the bid at £20,000. We have a bidder from my home county, a bidder from Devon at £20,000. £20,000 now is the bid for the Daimler, the ex-Metropolitan Police Daimler with all of those literally bells and whistles, bells, radios and all sorts of things. 21,000 now. At 21,000 now, it's with the sale room at 21. We've got the sale room versus Historics Live. Now, this is a battle as old as history itself. It is 21,000 now with the sale room at £21,000. 21,000. I'm going to move on in a minute, so we need to click quick. Click now or forever hold your mouse. It's £21,000 and selling once and selling twice at £21,000 it is now. Sold £21,000, and that is to the sale room. We are on lot 184, which is my last lot. So Duncan is there. Duncan has been warming up in his leotard, and he's ready to go. It's lot 184 now. Oh, nice to have you back again. I had Mark up here.
How was he?
he kind of got bored, as you would expect. He got bored very quickly and looked really bored.
The big boss, love it.
Lot 184. It's 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. Stunning restoration by leading specialist Roger Edwards. Recently work done at the SL shop, fitted with a rare kinder seat, those rare sideways facing kinder seats. Impeccable example. Comes with the factory hardtop. It was recently featured in an article by J.J. Volumes about a trip from the SL shop all the way to Mercedes-Benz. So there's an article written about this very car in the published press, and we're starting here at £95,000 pounds. Now this is a stunning car at 95, 98. I have 100,000 now. 100,000. If I could go 105, I'd rather. I'll come back to you with that offer of 102. I have 105 now. 105. Thank you. 105. 105. 108. 108,000 now. 108,000. 108,000. 110,000. 110,000. £110,000 now is the bid. At £110,000 then, are we all done? At £110,000. At £110,000 then, this is your final warning. At 110, last chance. At 110,000, it's not quite going to be enough, I'm afraid. Not today, but we will hold that for now. And if you want to have a reconsider, then that's up to you. I am going to rest after my shocking experience having Mark standing next to me for half an hour, and I will hand you over now to Duncan.
Has he read that or not?
Oh, I don't know.
1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you. Right, well done, Ed, and thank you. Just going to fill my water up here. Lot number 185 then, first up again for me now at least anyway, is a rather unusual opportunity. Well, you've got 3 opportunities to buy one of these any given time, anywhere, because there's only 3 in existence. It is lot number 185, and it's just by our friends over at Vintage and Prestige over there at the windows. It is a BAE Vantare. It's a 2005 in the year vehicle. As I say, one of just only 3 ever manufactured. I believe this to be chassis number 1. Cost £275,000 when new. Chassis number 3 actually sold for £330,000. So, as I say, they seem to be going up and up and up. Great looking car, very unusual. I think you'll be the only one anywhere you should go unless you're very unlucky. Based, of course, on a DB9. The brainchild, of course, of Bradley Walsh, a man of many talents.
Many talents,
if I can
exactly.
say it.
Yes, and BAE is British Automotive Engineering, which is an Essex-based firm. So, homegrown.
Good knowledge.
Thank you.
Right, in your hands then, ladies and gents, on that car today. Can we say, start me on that if you will, can we say £150,000 to get us underway? Who's got 150 for this car? Rather unusual opportunity. Can we say £150,000? Shall we start at the bottom? We'll see where we end up. Who's got £100,000 then to get us underway? Can I say £100,000? Start me on that car. Any interest at 100,000? The internet, you're flashing away there. You need to click your buttons if you wish to bid on that. Oh my goodness. Damien's asking for £10,000. It will be a long way to the top. As I say, it's not where we start, it's where we end up, Damien, that counts. Right, who's going to start me at £80,000 then? Somebody will at 80,000, I'm sure. Can I say 80? Meet me in the middle. Thank you. 70,000. Right, £70,000 we are underway. £70,000 I have at 70,000. Can we say 80 now? £70,000 we're underway at 70,000. Looking at 80 now. The bid's at 70,000 on my left at £70,000. So the BAE, one of just only 3. And the last one sold for 330,000. 70,000 is the bid. Sorry, sir. 80,000 I have at 80,000 now at 80,000. Looking for 90 now. 80,000 is the bid. Looking for 90, sir. The bid's at 80,000, 90,000. Thank you at 90,000, 90,000. It's difficult to see you there with the sun behind you there, gents. 90,000 I have. Looking for 100,000 now. For 90,000 pound the bid at 90,000. Can we say 100 now? The bid's at 95, is that? 95, all right, 95. 100, 100 from Bradley himself. 100,000 is the bid. At 100,000 pound the bid at 100 now. Looking for 105. At 100,000 I have. We are 100,000 in the room there. Sorry, Damien. 100 is the bid. At 100,000 pound the bid now. 100. It's against you online. The bid's at 100,000 in the room. Do you wish to go 105? 105, 105 here either way. 105,000 now. At 105,000 now, we're looking for 110. At 105,000. On my left at 105,000. We're looking for 110 now, ladies and gents. At 105,000. You're both out here, gents. The bid's at 105 in the hall at 105,000 pounds. Can we say 110 elsewhere? Online, where have you gone? Lancashire, you were nearly owned it for a moment there. I have £105,000 in the room for a very, very unusual, rare and distinctive car at 105,000. We're going to hold the money here at 105,000. Does anybody wish to go to 110? For 105,000 then, for the first time at £105,000. The second time, if you're all sure and done online, 105,000 here. Third and final time then at £105,000 only. 105,000. Is that? Have you got 110? My goodness, 110 in please select region, state, or province. At 110,000. It's a rather unusual area, but that's where they are. 110,000 is the bid at 110. He's looking rather dishevelled. At 110,000 now. Can we say 115? We have £110,000 bid. Online at 110,000 now. Damien's in the lead at 110. Can we say 115 this way? We're having a conflap at 110,000 then. Online's in the lead now at 110. Again, we're going to hold the money. I'll count it out just to be fair to everybody at £110,000 then for the first time. At £110,000 for the second time. It is very provisional, just to be clear. Third and final time then at £110,000. Online bid in please select your region, state or province. That is your bid. 17416. It is very provisional just at the moment. Thank you for your bids. So right back down to earth now, ladies and gents. Lot number 186 is a beautiful looking shadow one, the silver shadow one there, the 1976 Rolls-Royce. Presented in nice condition with original delivery, warranty paperwork. Comes with new brake pipes fitted and also that very desirable registration number there. You get that with it as well. Today offered without reserve, so the best bid gets that. Can we say who's got £5,000 for it? Somebody will, I'm sure, at that sort of money. Who's got 5,000? Start me at £5,000. Make your bids nice and clear there, ladies and gents. I say there's a good old glare there from the screens, from the windows even. Anybody wish to start me at 5,000? Start me at 2,000 then. Where's 2,000? Is this working? 2 online, thank you. 2,000 bid. 2,000 we have. Right, £2,000 bid online at 2,000 now. 2,000 is the bid now at 2,000. What about 2,500? 2,500 now 3,000 online. 3,000 online at 3,000. I'll take 3,500 now. Bids at 3,000. 3,000 is the bid online at 3,000. Now 35 bid. £3,500 the bid now 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. Essex in the lead. Prague, I saw you for a moment, you're out, but thank you for coming. 4,000 is the bid. For 4,000 now. At 4,000 I have on the historics platform at £4,000. Can we say 4.5 now? Offered without reserve, ladies and gents. The best bid gets the car at 4,000. 4,500, thank you, sir. 4,500 is the bid at 4.5 now. In the room at £4,500. Now 5 is it? It is. 5,000 is back online. 5,000 online against you, sir. Who's got 5.5? Bids at 5,000. 5,500, thank you, sir. 5,500, back in the room. 5,500 is the bid. It is no reserve at 5,500 this way at £5,500. Now it's against you, historics platform bidder. Bids at 5.5 in the room. Do you want to go 6? If not, we sell the car to the gentleman who's seen the car at 5,500 then, and it goes, make no mistake, at £5,500. For the first time then, at £5,500. The second time at £5,500. Third and last, if you're all sure and done, we sell at £5,500. Sold your way, sir, 5,500 to bid of 580. Thank you, and thank you online as well. Okay, ladies and gents, the one you have all been waiting for, I think. This is lot number 187. We should have had a sign up saying something along the lines of vacancies apply within, because we needed a lot of telephone bidders on this one. We have an awful lot of telephone bidders. I think we've got every member of staff practically is here on a telephone. If you want this, please make your bids nice and clear. We have an awful lot of interest in the vehicle. It is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz, the SL55 AMG. You all know about it. It has been all over our social media channels. An incredible, just 646 miles from new this vehicle has done. Husband and wife owned from new, specified with just over £5,000 worth of options when new. Recently benefited from some recommissioning work. One of the most collectible Mercedes-Benz you'll ever find, uncovered after 20 years in a warmed garage. It's been extremely well looked after and pampered has this vehicle. Now, it will not surprise you to know we have bids coming out of our ears, both here, online, here as well. But I'm going to give you a chance to get your hand up and have some fun on that vehicle first. So, somebody start me on the car. Who's got £10,000 to get us underway? 10,000 I have. Gentleman there, 10,000 he's bid. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. I have £20,000 bid. 20, £30,000 he's bid. 30,000 on the phones at £30,000. The bid at 30,000 I have. Damon, it's against you. I have 30,000 in the hole at 30,000 now. 31,000 he's online. 32,000 online. 32 I've got online. 33,000 with you, sir. 33,000 he's bid at 33,000. 34,000 now. 34,000. 35,000 is the bid. 35 in the hole at 35,000. At 35, the gentleman here at 35. 36 is it online? 36 online. 36, 37 I think online. 37 is online. It's against you all, sorry. 37 is the bid online. 38? £40,000 bid. £40,000 bid. That's how you do it, ladies and gents. Watch down here. 40,000 is the bid now. 41,000. £41,000 the bid. It is no reserve, ladies and gents. It is here to be sold. Make no mistake at 41,000 now. Emma's in the lead on the phones at 41,000. Can we say 42? 42,000 is bid. 42,000, back with Dan, 43,000, phones all the way now, 43,000 we have here at 43,000, next is 44. Bids at 43,000 with Emma on the phones at £43,000, the bid at 43. Just 643? Where am I looking? 45? 45, thank you, sir. £45,000 is bid, 45. 46 is the next bid. Yes, 46,000 back here. 47, thank you, sir. 47, 47,000. Whole bid at 47,000. Against you now on the phones. 48,000 back with the phone bidder. 49,000, thank you, sir. 49,000 is bid. Here at 49,000. Next is 50. 50,000 we have. 51,000 bid. 51,000. Back in the hole at 51,000. Whole bid at 51,000 for £51,000. We still have people next to their phones. 52,000 bid. Where's he gone? There. 53, thank you, sir. 53 bid. 53,000 is the bid. In the hall at 53,000. 54,000 back with Emma now at 54,000. Against you, sir. Do you want to go 55? Thank you. 55,000 he does. 55,000 now at 55,000. 56,000 back with the phones now. 56 I have. Next is 57, sir. 56.5. 56.5. You deserve it. 56,500. Right. Small bites again now. 57's back in. 57 with the phones again at 57,000. On sale all the way at 57,000. Whole bid against you now, sir. Telephones are in. 57.5. 57.5. 57,500. 57.5. 58,000. He says no. Thank you very much for your bid, sir. It was a valiant attempt. I have £58,000 with Emma on the telephones at 58,000. Is there anybody else waiting in the wings? For £58,000 then, we sell the car to the phones then for the first time at £58,000. Second time, 58.5. You can come again, sir. 58.5 is bid. 58.5. Back with our gentleman here. 59,000 is bid. Bid me 60, sir. It might put them off. No? Well, again, thanks. Great attempt. 59,000 bid here on the phones then. Any further interest goes once at 59,000. Goes twice at 59,000. Third and final time on sale at £59,000. Sold here, 59,000. Congratulations, bidder 517, and thank you so much for your bids on that as well.
Wow.
Right, ladies and gents, while I catch my breath, I'll take this time just to remind you about some of the other services we've got here as well. We have our lovely friends over on the side there, Vintage and Prestige. They're the guys there right by the windows who are cooking. They have some beautiful watches, collectible items on offer today. Go and see them if you want to sell something, you want to buy something, you want to do a swap. They're the guys to go and see. We've also got EM Rogers. They can help you with any transportation as well, delivery, collections, storage, anywhere around the world. Speak to the guys at EM Rogers. And of course, we have also Magnet Motos here as well with these fantastic electric motorcycles. Some superb bikes from the likes of Zero and Stark. Go and see Ivan there. He'll have a good old chat with you about the bikes. I've just had a chat with him myself. Possibly thinking about pulling the trigger. We'll see how today goes, though.
I've actually ridden one of those electric bikes. They're not in the auction, but they are for sale today. So have a chat. I've ridden one inside, and the noise, the lack of noise on a motorbike, it's bonkers.
Did you wheel it?
I could have done. Because it's just all talk.
You could have done if you wanted to be flat on your back.
Exactly. And I had Mark on a bike behind me, so I didn't really want to get run over by him.
Right, we move on then, ladies and gents. Lot number 188. Another very special car. 2007, the Aston Martin Vanquish S Ultimate Edition car. As you'll all know, I'm sure, rare and desirable with full service history. A very, very low mileage car as well, with just 13,000 miles from new. Only 20 right-hand drive cars were made in this spec. Absolutely superb in every way. Of course, these were produced as last of the line of the hand-built cars back when that factory closed its doors. Right. Interest on the sheet. We'll open the bidding on that commission with me, and I can start the bidding on that. We have 85, 90, 90,000 is bid. 90,000. Can I say 90? 100,000 pounds is online, and you got there first. I'm out. Who's got 105? 100,000 is the bid. Online at 100,000 now, we're looking for 105. The bid is at 100 online. At 100,000 I have. I'm looking for 105,000 now. We have 100,000 with our online bid at 100,000 in Worcestershire. Hello, Worcestershire. 100 is the bid. Can I say 105 elsewhere? The commission is out. We are at £100,000 bid at 100 with our online bid now. I'm looking for 105 at 100,000. Yes? At 100, 105? 105 bid. Got it in the hall, sorry there, Damien. I got 105 in the hall. You're all out online. Devon, you nearly got in, but the gentleman on my left is there first. At 105 now. Looking for 110. At £105,000. Against you all online, the bid's at 105,000 now. I'm looking for 110. At 105,000 then. Are we all done at 105,000? For the first time then, at 105, 110,000 is back in. 110,000 now. 110,000 is against you now, gents. Devon's in the lead at 110. Yes? 115 against you, Damien. 115,000. Can you go 120? 115 we have. In the hall at £115,000 a bid. On my left at 115,000 now. Next is 120 online if you wish to come back in. At £115,000 then. You've gone quiet online. Bids at 115,000. On my left then. 117. It's going the right way. It's going north. 117 on the phones now. 170. It's random number time now, ladies and gents. 117 is the bid. I'll take 118. 117 is the bid. You've been in practically all the way, sir. 117 is here. Can we say 118? Not just yet, he says. Right, hang on. 117 on the phones then. £117,000 I have. At 117. Online, do you wish to go 118? There's 2 or 3 of you interested there. The bid's at 117,000 this way. Looking for 118. If not, we'll count it out and be fair to everyone. At £117,000 then. If we're all done at 117. For the first time then, at 118,000. Back with our Worcestershire bidder now at £118,000. It's against you on the phones. And sir, it will not surprise you to find you're still out. At £118,000 I have. We're looking for 119 now. 118 is online. At 118, 119, 119. Telephones are back in the lead. Small bikes now online. Make it nice and quick if you will, please. 119 is the bid. Do you wish to come back? 120. Thank you so much for your quick bidding there in Worcestershire. 120,000 I have. 120 now is online. It's against you now, phone bidder. 120,000 is the bid. For 120. We'll stay in the small bikes for you. 120,000 I have. We'll stay in small bites at least until Mike comes and gives me some stick for going too slow at 120. 122 is bid. £122,000 is the bid. I'll leave it to you, Damien. You decide where we're going next. 122 is the bid. At 122,000 I have. We are on sale, I am told, ladies and gents. The reserve is off at £122,000 the bid now. Worcestershire, do you want one more? 122,000 is the bid at 122. 123. 123,000 we have. 123. The car's on sale, ladies and gents. Best bid buys the car today. 123,000 is the bid. Phone bid, you're out. The bid's at 123. Do you want to come back in for 124? Or any number north of that? We'll be fine. 123,000 is the bid. 124? 124. Back with the phones now. 124. Phone bidder at 124. It's against you now. Worcestershire 125. Thank you again for your quick bidding. 125,000 is the bid. On sale all the way. Online bid at 125 now. 125,000. Can we say 126? For £125,000. 126. 126. Back with the phones now. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. 126,000 is the bid now. Who's got 127? Worcestershire. Do you wish to come back in? We're selling the car. Reserve is off. There's no phone calls being made now. 126,000 is the bid then. To the phones. And it goes for the first time at £126,000. The second time at £126,000. Third and final time, if you're sure in Worcestershire, we sell the car at £126,000. Sold. Phone bidder. £126,000. You got it. 126. Yeah. Well done, that buyer. Thank you, Worcestershire, as well. We do need some help to get us where we need to be. So thank you so much. Right. Another very rare opportunity to get yourself into a car that there is not many of about. And it is an Alfaholic Spider R, 1977 car. Lot number 189, the Alfa Romeo there. It's just on the other side of the pillar here. Hope you've had a chance to have a look around it.
Alfaholics is one of the best names for a tuning company that I've ever come across. They're just outside Bristol. But can you imagine sort of, you know, the banter that went on when they came up with that round the table?
Absolutely. It was definitely a Friday afternoon in the pub, wasn't it?
Definitely.
Or maybe Friday evening in the pub. Full Alfaholics bare metal factory. Did your pencil come from Alfaholics? Because I thought perhaps it did, because if you look at that, everything's been drilled and lightened on it. So things like the arms underneath and everything have all been drilled just for added lightness. It cost over £300,000 to build that car, plus the donor car. Over a 3-year wait to build today. So if you went and ordered one of those today, you're not getting it till about 26, 27. Recent full engine rebuild as well by Alfaholics. And now more road focused, because when the current owner got it, it was more of a race type, track car type thing. They've made it into a much more road focused car. Recently spent £56,000 on that conversion to a fast road and 2022-23 GTA Arch spec. So, without further ado, can we say, start me on that if you will, the internet there, that's what it says. Who's got £80,000 for it? An absolute snip, should you wish to go and order one today. Who's got 80,000? Start me at 80,000 if you will. Who's got 80,000? Not quite, but go on. 65? 65. 65,000, right, 65,000. Who's got 70,000? 65, thank you, sir. 70,000 bid. 70,000, I'll take 75 now. 70,000 I have. Gentleman here at 70,000 at £70,000 bid. Is it 5 now? At 75,000. 75,000, 80, thank you, sir. 80,000 he's bid. He's shaking his head already. £80,000 bid. I'll come back. Not going to let you get away with these. 80,000 bid with the gentleman here at £80,000. I have at 80,000. We're holding the money all the way at £80,000. What about 82? 80,000 I have. Gentleman in the front row at £80,000. Can I say 82? at £80,000 then. Well, whole bid here in the seats at 80,000. You're quiet online this time. We're going to hold the money with you, sir, at £80,000. If you're sure on the left, at 80,000 I have here. All done. For 80,000 then, for the first time in the seats, £80,000 for the second time, 82,000 online. 84,000, thank you, sir. It's against you, West Yorkshire. You're in the lead for all of 1 second there. 84,000 is the bid. Back with the gentleman here, 84,000. Online, you're out. Do you want to go 86? 84,000 then. This gentleman here, once, 84,000. 86,000 is online against you, sir. 88, thank you. 88,000 now. The bid is at 88,000. 88,000 I have 90,000 online. 92, sir? 92, thank you. 92, it's against you, West Yorkshire. 92,000 is the bid at 92,000 now. Whole bid at 92,000. It's 4 if you want it now. For 92,000 once, 92,000 twice. Third and 94,000 bid. Online again against you, sir. 96? 96,000 is bid now. Gentleman's bid at £96,000. And I've news for you, the car's on sale for 96,000 with our gentleman here at 96. It's against you online. Nice quick if you wish to bid. 98,000 is bid. 100,000 pound is the bid. In the seats, 100,000 now. We'll give 102. At 100,000 I have with our gentleman here, 102,000 pound bid. 104, thank you, sir. 104 we have. The top bid buys it today. 104,000 is the bid now. In the seats at 104,000. Online, do you wish to go again? 106 even. 108, thank you, sir. 108,000. It's against you, West Yorkshire again. 108,000 is the bid. Next is 110. On sale all the way at £108,000. For the first time, 110. 112, sir. 112, thank you. 112,000. Back in the seats now. £112,000 is the bid at 112. We're going to wait a long while for one of these to come up again for sale at 112. 114 we have online. 116, thank you, sir. 116 is bid at 116,000 now. 116. West Yorkshire, you're out at 116,000 then. It's 118 bid back online. Thank you so much for your bid, sir. 119, seeing as you've been a very good bidder. Thank you again for your bids. 118,000 is the bid. West Yorkshire, it is yours at the moment. 118. Does anybody else wish to go to 119? If not, we sell the car to West Yorkshire now at 118,000 for the first time. 119. Good man. 119. 119,000 is the bid. West Yorkshire, it's your turn if you want it. At £119,000. You wish to round it up for 120. We're keeping you up, Jason. 120 bid. 120. Thank you again, sir. Good try. Thank you so much. 120. West Yorkshire. I've got a shake of the head in the hall. We're going to sell the car. 120 for the first time. 120,000 for the second time. Third and final time it goes at £120,000. Sold. 120 goes West Yorkshire. 173.22. Thanks again, sir. Lot number 190 there. Lot number 190, 1965 Ford Lotus Cortina, the Mark 1. Just on the other side of the hall, over the gantry there, is this race-bred car. Race trim, race prepared, but it will need some upgrades to comply now. But it's a great starting point. Comes with a period spare engine and gearbox. There are 2 sets of wheels with the vehicle. There's also, should you wish to have it, a spare body shell available by separate negotiation. So if you buy it, you may be able to buy that as well. This car actually won many, many awards in its present owner's ownership. And well, it's no surprises because the present owner is an ex-British touring car driver. So...
Perfect. Well, good enough for a touring car driver. Good enough for all of us, I say.
Not wrong there. Right, does run very well. And we managed to drive it to where it is, but the clutch is on its last leg. So you're going to need to put a clutch in it. So just so you know. Right, I'm going to open the bidding on that. We're going to come straight in with me at just 10, 11. What have you got online there? 11 is the bid. Looking for 12,000 now. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 here with me. 14,000 is it? 14,000 I'm out. Where's 15? 14,000 is the bid. In the seats at 14. You've been flashing online. 15 bid now in Warwickshire. 15,000 in Warwickshire now. 15,000. This way for 16. 15 is the bid. Warwickshire's in the lead at 15,000. Now 16,000. Thank you. I've got it in the hall there. Sorry, Damien. 16 is the bid. South Glamorgan, you nearly got in. The gentleman here's first. 16,000 is the bid. Where's 17 now? 16,000 we have. Seated at 16. 17's back online now. £17,000 bid. This way for 18. Give you a chance to have a think. 17,000 bid. South Glamorgan, you're in the lead. 18,000, thank you. 18,000 we have. Back in the hall at 18,000 now. Next is 19,000 online. Round it up for 20 this way if we will. 19,000 is the bid now. Can we say 20? 20,000, good man. 20,000 is the bid now. The bid is at £20,000 now at £20,000. Whole bid at 20,000. It's against you online. You know what? I think we're going to take a chance and we'll sell this one. At £20,000. Whole bid. You're out online for £20,000. Gavels up and it goes at £20,000 for the first time at 21,000 bid online. 21.5, 21.5. 21.5. This is an entirely new bidder online as well. 21.5 is the bid. Back with our gentleman in the hall. 21.5 now. 22,000 online. Thank you for your bids again, sir. 22,000 is the bid. Online bid, 22,000. We sell the car, make no mistake, for £22,000 for the first time. £22,000 for the second time. Third and final time, it goes at 22.5. West Sussex, 23, I think. Yes, 23. 23. Essex back in now. There's 3 or 4 if you want it. Make your bids nice and quick if you will. We don't want to miss anybody's bid. £23,000 his bid now. Where's 5? We're at 23,000. Going once, going twice. Third and final time. On sale then at £23,000. Sold. 23,000. Essex, you got that. 4294. Thanks in the hall for your bids as well. Now, lot number 191, a very, very special car, just again by the, well, I forget now to be fair, but 1968 Aston Martin DB6, the Mark 1. We have a plethora of information to tell you about this one. It is a superb, fantastic example of an iconic DB6. Cowled headlamps with the distinctive cam spoiler. For the classic Superleggera looks. Relined and renewed Webasto roof for sunshine motoring. And with any luck, it'll keep your head dry as well. Maintained and improved by the current owner with over £100,000 spent on that vehicle. Over £100,000 spent on it since 2016. That's always a good sign, isn't it, when the owner of this does not script. Upgraded 4-speed ZF automatic and power steering with the old gearbox included, should you wish to revert back to that. Repainted, reupholstered, supremely comfortable car, offered a very sensible reserve. Comes with a fresh service and MOT as well, done by Vantage Engineering. Right. Where do you want to be on that, ladies and gents? Where do you want to be on that? Start me if you will. Fresh service and MOT, just been done. Can I say, can we say 120 to get us underway? It's going to get there, isn't it? Who's got 120,000 for it? Who's got 120? Start me on that car. Can I say 120,000? Where's 120? 120? Sorry, I can't see the wood for the trees. 120, thank you. 120 I have. 120,000 is the bid. 120,000 now seated at 120,000. Where's 5? At £120,000 a bid. Looking for 125, I think we have it. 125. In Durban now at 125,000. Looking for 130, sir. 125,000 is the bid. Can I say 130 now? The bid's at 125. At 125,000. Bids online, not you. 125,000, 130, 130 bid. 130 back in the seats at 130. It's against you online. At 130,000 I have. Looking for 135 now. At 130,000. In the hall at £130,000. Can we say 5 elsewhere? Bids at 130. You're out online at £130,000. Where's 135? The bid's at 130. I think you'd all agree this is very, very reasonable money for one of these vehicles, especially one that's had over I think it's had £115,000 spent on it, give or take, since last 7 years. We're at 130, just about paying the bill, and you get the car with it. 130 is the bid. 130,000. At £130,000 the bid then at 130. I'll take 132 if there's any improvement. If not, the bid's at £130,000 for the first time then at £130,000. You're out online. Bids at £130,000 then for the second time at £130,000. Third and final time at £130,000 at 130. 130. Gentlemen, wherever he's gone, at 130, it's not quite there at the moment. Please speak to one of the guys at the office on that one, if you will. Does need to be a touch more than that just at the moment. Thank you. Right, moving on again now. Lot number 192. Lot number 192 is the 1991, the Mercedes-Benz, the 300 GE. The wagon there, beautiful looking thing. Again, if you've had a chance to look around this, you'll agree it is an absolute stunner of one of these. Huge amounts of money spent, including £16,500 spent just a couple of years ago in 2021. You get the plate that's on there as well. Great looking G-Wagon type plate there as well. Very good order, as I say, throughout. Comes with a sizable history file, that vehicle as well. Multiple interest in this one. Multiple interest on the phones by the looks of it as well. Straight in on that. I can start the bidding on that. Here with me, I have 14,000, 15,000 for about to start. Who's got 16? 15,000 is the bid. 15,000 I have at 15,000. Looking for 16. 16,000. I can go 17,000. 18,000. 18,000's online first. 18,000 is the bid online at 18. Where's 19? 18 is the bid at 18,000. Commission's out the bid. You bidding, sir? Who's he waving at? He's waving at Dan. 18,000 is the bid at 18,000. 18,000 is the bid online. 18,000 now. 19. Sue's in the lead. 19,000 now with our phone bidder at 19,000. It's against you now online at 19,000 I have. Telephone bid at 19,000. We're looking for 20,000 now. We have £19,000 bid at 19,000. It is a very special example again. It's not an average car. 20? Well done, Will. 20,000. 20,000 is the bid now at 20,000. Phones all the way by the looks of it now. 21,000. Thank you, Sue. 21,000 is the bid. Back with Sue now. Telephone bid at 21. It's against you now, Will. 22. 22. 22,000 is the bid now at 22,000. Now 23. 23,000 is the bid. With Sue at 23,000 against you, Will, at 23. 25,000. 25,000. Hey, look at him smirk. He's proud of himself there, isn't he? And sure, so he should be. I thought you were going to say 30 then, sir. 26. All right, 26,000. 26,000 against you there, Will. 26,000. Will's going to come in with 30. 27. All right, 27. Small bites again. 27,000 we have at 27,000 now. 28,000 bid. Thank you. 28,000. I'm counting on you to watch these, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I'm on it.
That's 30,000. Thank you, Will. At £30,000. We are on sale, ladies and gents. 32,000 is the bid now. She can match you and raise you, Will. 32 is the bid. 32,000 now. 34,000. Thank you, Will. Thank you, a telephone bidder. Great bidding. 34,000 we have. What random number are you going to throw at me now, Sue? 35, thank you. 35 is the bid. 35,000 now. Bids at 35 with Sue now at 35,000. And we're against you, Will, for £35,000. On sale all the way. Make no mistake at 35,000. Looking for 36 or more is great. For £35,000 the bid. He's got a puzzled look on his face now. 35,000 is the bid then. We'll count it out, Will. You're out. 35,000. Anybody else wish to join in? Sue's in the lead. 35,000. 36,000. Thank you, Will. 36,000 we have. We're back in now with 37 bid. 37,000 is the bid. At 37,000 now. We have 37,000. It's against you, Will. We're with Sue on the phone at 37,000 now. 38. 38,000. Thank you. 38,000 is the bid now. 38,000. Sue, come back to me. Round it up for 40. That might scare him off. 40. 40,000. 40,000. Great minds think alike. Or something like that. 40,000 is the bid, and it worked by the looks of it. Will, thank you, telephone bidder. It was a great try for them. £40,000 is the bid now. Any more for any more, ladies and gents? 40,000. We sell the car to Sue on the phone at 40,000 for the first time. £40,000 for the second time. Third and last it goes at £40,000. Sue, that's yours. 40,000 bid of 403. Thank you. Well done, guys, there on the phone.
So I come in with glad tidings. We have sold lot number 181, which was the Jaguar E-Type. And that went to paddle 627 for £58,000. Sold.
Well done.
Thank you. All my own work.
Right, lot number 193 there. Lot number 193 is a vehicle, again, it's on the other side of the gantry there. It's a smart looking thing. It is a 2012 Ferrari FF. A very high specification kind of lovely colour combination there. The grey with the red leather trim there. Extensive Ferrari main dealer and specialist service record comes with the vehicle. Recently had a gearbox rebuild with a warranty that still stands. I think the yes, that was a job that costs in the region of £8,000 there or thereabouts, give or take a few pounds. Telephone interest on that, multiple interest I think we have. Again, interest on the sheet with me. Online is frantically flashing away on that, and I'm going to open the bidding on that. I can come in on this one straight in with me at £50,000 to get us underway, and we'll go in fives, I think, if that's all right. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000 I have. I think the internet's going already. 50,000. You're missing a zero there, Damien. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000. 50,000 I have. 55 is it? Berkshire. 55,000. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000 pound is the bid at 65,000. Now it's 65. That escalated, didn't it? Where's 70? 65,000 we have. It's 65 I have. Online bid at 65,000 now. Looking for 70 elsewhere, ladies and gents. 65,000 is the bid. Can we say 70? The bid is at 65. Any interest on the phones there, Gary? Bids at £65,000. The bid at 65. Online bid at 65. We're looking for 70,000 now. Put your hand up on that. Click your button. 65 is the bid. At £65,000. Any interest at 70,000? For 65. 68,000. Great minds do think alike. We're just coming to that. Well done, sir. 68,000 is the bid. It's against you, Damien. 70? 70's online. It's against you now, sir. 70,000. Do you want to go 72? 72. 72,000 we have. Online, what are you going? 75? 75's online. 75 is online. 75,000 is online. Thank you so much for your bid, sir. 75,000 is the bid at £75,000. The bid at 75. And you know what? The car is on sale at 75. I'll take 76 if it helps you. It's on sale. Make no mistake at 75. Gary, do you want to chirp in with 76? We're selling the car at £75,000. Against the gent in the seats. Against you, Gary. I think Gary's just finding out what's going on in the football or something.
F1 quali, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Sorry, of course it is. Of course it is. Yes. It's the wrong crowd, isn't it? 75,000 is the bid then. At 75,000. At £75,000 then. And we sell the car to Berkshire at £75,000. If you're all sure and done, the reserve is off. Gary, do you wish to join in? For the first time, on sale then at £75,000. The second time at £75,000. Third and last, we sell online at £75,000. Sold online. 75,000 goes 10176. Congratulations, that's a beautiful car. Please. Do you want to, Dean, do you want to take that? Oh, is it? All right, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Right, lot number 194. Okay, lot number 194, we have a 1971 Porsche 911T. This is the one you want, isn't it? Beautiful looking thing. Restored to a very, very high standard in desirable Irish green. And that Irish green as well is a very recent addition. Well, in terms of the paint anyway. It had a bare metal respray done in August of 22. So again, just last year, there was an awful lot of other work done at the same time as well. Things like the roof lining, the headlining, should I say, amongst other interior bits and pieces, and also mechanical work. The bill was around about £19,000, and as I say, that was only last year, August of 22. Right. I do have interest on that one again, but I'm going to give you a chance to get your hand up on that. Who's going to start me on it? Who's got £50,000 to get us underway? Just had in the region of £19,000 spent on the car, and it is beautiful. Who's got £50,000? Start me on that if you will. If not, we're going to open with my commission bid in front of me. Anybody wish to come in at 50? Well, we're going to open the bidding here then with me. I have 42, 43, £44,000 to get us underway. 44,000 I have. 44,000 now, we'll give it 45. This is the real deal, ladies and gents. 44,000 is a bid. Can we say 45 now? For 44,000. Where's 5? For £44,000 I have. Does anybody wish to chirp in at 45? Online, I can see you flashing away there. You need to click your buttons if you want to buy it at 44,000. All done then. For the first time at 44,000, 45,000 is bid. 45,000, I can go 46,000. 46,000. I'm sorry, Damien, I didn't even see you. You're not in either way. The bid's at 46,000. Online, do you want to go 47? Same to you, sir. I've got £46,000 bid. It's 47 if you want it. Yes or no? 46,000 then. For the first time again then, at £46,000. The second time at £46,000 represents great value, I think. Third and final time then, if we're all done, at 46.5. Yes? Make your mind up. It's 46,000. Do you want to go 46.5? No. He's just making weird hand gestures at me. 46 is not the first time. 46,000 then. All done. I'll offer you the same online, Damien, if you can. Anybody wish to come in at 46.5? If not, 46,000 once, 46,000 twice. Third and final time at £46,000. 46,000. We're going to leave it there for the moment at 46,000. We'll leave that one to the guys in the office. You want to speak to the commission bidder on that. We'll move swiftly through to lot number 195. Now, this is a 1955 Mercedes-Benz, the 190 SL. Numbum.
Yes, yep, sitting up here. Even though I've got a cushion, it's haven't got the most comfortable seats. You've got some padding out there, so I hope.
Did you bring that cushion yourself?
No,
it's not all glamour, is it? Thank you, good man. Thank you. Right, lot number 195 is a 1955 Mercedes-Benz, the 190 SL. A very desirable matching numbers early car. So this is the one with the smaller rear lights. It is a European spec car, which is important as well. A lot of these are the US spec. This is a European car delivered new to Italy, originally brought to the UK back in 2010. It's been subject to a ground-up restoration. That was, yes, that was when it came to the UK in 2010. Gullwing type sports seats there as well, so these hold you in that little bit better. So it's a nice rare spec. Suitable for the Mille Rally, this car as well. The restoration was completed in around about 2015. Now at that time, it was brought here because it was the work was completed in time for the 190 SL 60th anniversary, held here at Brooklands. That was held here at Brooklands, and it was regarded as the best vehicle in show, and it has won many awards since that time as well. So if you want one of these, I think this is the one you want. Start me on it if you will, ladies and gents. Can I say, who's got £80,000? Because that's what it says here online. Who's got 80,000? 80 I've got online. 80,000, thank you, Warwickshire. 80,000 is the bid at 80,000. Who's got 85? Excuse me. 80,000 I have. Warwickshire here at £80,000 now, looking for 85. We have 80,000 bid. 85, thank you, sir. 85 in the seats at 85. If you think I'm missing your bid, throw something at Vicky. 85 is the bid at 85,000. Who's got 90? At 85 I have. It's against you online, the bids are with the gentleman here at 85,000 now. Who's got 90? At 85,000. 90? 90,000. 90,000. Sir, go 95. 90,000 is the bid at 90,000. Look at 95 now. At 90, 92? 92. 92,000. Same to you online. 92 is the bid. At 92,000 now, I'll take 94. We'll stay in twos. We'll make it easy for everybody. 92,000 is the bid. Gentlemen, the seats at 92,000 then. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, at 92,000. Does anybody wish to go 94? For one of the best available at 92,000 then here for the first time. You're out online. Second time at 92,000. Third and final time at £92,000. That's your bid, sir. Provisional. 92,000 goes which way up? 6 or 9, is it? 6. It'd be the same either way, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maths has never been my strong point.
Reading neither. Thank you. Okay, some chirping in with some sold news. It's lot number 179 is a Chevrolet. It's gone to paddle number 442. Sold.
Well done to the guys in the office there again. Lot number 196 is a withdrawn lot. So that one, please, if you're interested in it, the 1960 Bentley S2 may well appear in our next sale at Ascot in March. So if you're interested in that, please have a chat with them.
What date in March, Duncan? See if you can remember.
2nd of March, was it?
Yes, 2nd of March. That's the first one for
I'm
2024.
learning.
Okay, lot number 197 now, a 1943 Willys Jeep model MB 4x4 military vehicle. So this is a beautiful restoration of a Willys Jeep. It attended the D-Day commemorations twice, including on the 50th. It was owned by a husband and wife for the past 29 years. Now, a friend of mine has actually got one similar to this, and when they come to my house with the kids, they always arrive with windswept hair, but massive, great big grins on their face, and that all anyone wants to do is jump in the back and have a go round in it.
Oh, yeah, they're brilliant. They're
so
brilliant.
much fun. Okay, great. So asking bids at £18,000. Let's open things up at £18,000. And the internet says, yes, please, from Greater London, £18,000 online to get us going. They're looking at £19,000 for the next bid at £19,000. Currently got £18,000 online at £19,000. Looking for £19,000 at £19,000. Thank you. At £19,000 then in the room, looking at £19,000. £20,000 online. Great stuff. £20,000 then online, looking at 21, 22. Even better, says the sale room. £22,000 then online with the sale room at £22,000.
He doesn't bid a lot, but when he does...
He comes straight in there, boom, takes the glory. Yeah, but he's got Nessie winding him up at the back, exactly. Right then, at £22,000, we are online looking for £23,000. Looking for 23. We've currently got £22,000 online. I will go 22.5 if that helps anyone. Looking for £22,000. We are on sale. This will be sold. So looking for £22,500. We're currently at £22,000 online. Looking for 22.5. So at £22,000 then at the moment online. At £22,000, and I will be selling at £22,000. Lot number 197. So selling then once at £22,000, selling twice, sold to the sale room £22,000. And back to a Rolls-Royce for the next one.
Well done, Nicky, well done, sale room. Right, lot number 198. Lot number 198, we have the 1983 Rolls-Royce Corniche 2 convertible. Very, very pretty car here. Desirable left-hand drive convertible. You've got a lovely villa in Marbella, perhaps. Hey, there's a thought. Then this might be for you or any other very nice sunny climate area as well. Delivered new to California. Good original example. Comes from a drier climate, doesn't it? UK registered now. Does require some level of cosmetic restoration. The windows no longer go up and down, I don't believe, or they're temperamental at least. The hood requires attention as well. The estimate has been lowered. Very, very sensible vehicle now, this, ladies and gents. Now, excuse me. You might have to carry on with it.
Yeah, is this a Corniche? Is it the one that's similar to the one that Keith Moon from The Who popped into a swimming pool? I'm pretty sure
yes.
Corniche
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
But please don't do that with this.
Might not be this one, though, hopefully.
No, it's not this one. But a similar one. You could reenact it if you fancy.
Well, yeah. You've got the pockets, yeah. Right, okay, I've got lots of interest in this. So, we can up the bidding on it. We are straight in on the car at £20,000. £21,000 I have. Who's got 22? Online. Switzerland, thank you. 22,000 is bid at 22,000, 23,000 I think. 24,000 is bid at 24,000. I can go 25. 25,000 is bid. 26,000 we have at 26,000. 26,000 is the bid. 27,000 is against you, Switzerland. 27,000. 28, Switzerland, it's your bid. 28,000 is bid now, looking for 29. We have £28,000 bid at £28,000. We're looking for 29 now for £28,000. Where's 29? Bids at 28. 29? Yes, 29,000. Whole bid against you now, Switzerland. £30,000 bid. £30,000 the bid at 30,000. It's 31 if you want it now, sir. The bid's at 30,000 online at 30,000. 30,000. One more and I'll put it on sale. Yes? 31? 31,000. Thank you. 31,000 back in the hall at 31,000. 32,000. Back with Damien there on the Historics platform at 32,000. 32,000. One more, sir. 32,000. I'll take a half of it. Helps you. I have 32,000. Yes or no? 32,000 is the bid then. Online, make no mistake, we are going to sell that car for £32,000. I'll take 32.5 if you're quick. Any further interest elsewhere? Selling the car then for the first time. Going to Zurich in Switzerland. 32,000 goes once. Yes? 32,000 goes twice. Third and final time at £32,000. Sold. 32,000 goes 16727.
And if they need anyone to drive it over to Switzerland, one careful lady driver.
Or into a
standing
swimming pool.
Indeed.
We do not advise you to drive into a swimming pool, by the way, just as ladies and gents. Ponds are much better. Lot number 199, 1936, the Daimler E20 Saloon. This is a two-owner car from new. Totally original car, very well maintained and looked after. There is an MOT on it that does expire in September of 24. Driven to the venue from North Hampshire, that vehicle. It's had a good old test drive on the way here. Original pre-select gearbox with the vehicle. Daimler E20 Saloon. In your hands on that one today. Start me on it if you will. Where do you want to be on that? What's it worth? Who's got £12,000? Start me at 12. 8. Well, go on. 8. That'll do. 8,000 bid. 8,000 I have at 8,000. Where's 9? £8,000 here on my right at 8,000. Looking for 9,000 now. We have £8,000 bid for the E20 Saloon at 8,000. Can we say 9 now? 8,000 is the bid at 8,000. At 8,000, well, if that's all we've got, that's what we're going to make the call with at 8,000. What about 8,500? £8,000 bid at £8,000. You're bidding online, you're hovering like you might want to. The bid's at £8,000 then, all done at 8,000. Does anybody wish to go to 85? All sure and done then. Just two own a car from new. You're going to struggle to find another one with such low ownership at 8,000 then. For the first time, £8,000 then, 8,500 is online in Devon. 8,500. At £8,500 the bid at 8,500. Where's he gone? I can't see you there now, sir. If you're there, put your hand up. Is he hiding behind a pillar? Stick your hand up. £8,500 is the bid. Thank you. Right, thank you. Got you now. 8,500. 8,500. £8,500 the bid at 8,500 then. Devon's in the lead. Then we're going to hold the money at 8,500. If you're all sure and done, once at 8,500, twice at 8,500, third and last at 8,500. 8,500. It is provisional 8,500. Devon, that's your bid. 8,500. 17425. Right, lot number 200 now. Lot number 200 is the 1966, the Morris Mini Cooper Mark 1 fast road spec car. Looks fast, just sat there in the photographs, doesn't it? Comes from a private collection, this one, with a sizable history file. Upgraded to that fast road spec. Great fun, really quick car, apparently. These are brilliant. If you've not driven one of these, you've not lived. You need to definitely get yourself into one of these at some point, a classic Mini at least. Right. Again, as that's what it says online, start me with £14,000. Who's got 14,000? Who's got £14,000 for the car? For the Mini there. Can I say 14,000? Where's 14? 10's a bit. Go on, again. 10,000 we have. 10,000. We'll go in ones if we can there. Next, the bid's at 10,000. Who's got 11 now? At 10,000, you're not buying half the car. You get the full thing, ladies and gents. 10 is the bid. 11. Thank you, sir. 11,000 now. 11,000. There's a multitude of you there online. Do you want to go 12? I've got 11,000 now. Looking for 12,000. The bid's at 11 now. 12? 12,000. Sorry, Emma, I've got it here at 12. Next bid's 13 if you want it. Everybody wanted 12. I've got 12 here, though. Next bid's 13 now. 12,000 is the bid. At 12,000, I have at 12. Now, 13,000 bid. 13,000. You're both just that little bit too slow. 14. That sorted that mess out. 14,000 bid. Where's 15? 14,000 I have. The bid is at 14 now. Next is 15 if you want it. At 14,000. 15,000. Back in. 16,000. Nice quick bidding. Thank you. 16,000 is the bid. Where's 17? 16,000. All sure and done then. It's £16,000. Anybody wish to go to 17? Bids at 16,000. I like this. 16, 17, 17. Thank you, Emma. 17,000 now. You're both there now, gents. 17 is the bid at 17,000. Next bid's 18. 17,000. Telephone bid at 17,000. I'll take 17.5 if it helps anybody. The bid's at 17,000. It's 17.5 now. Is that, yes, it helps, or no, it doesn't? No, it doesn't. All right, 17,000 is the bid. Ness, it's at 17. Sorry, yeah, 17,000 with Emma. 17,000 then, telephone bid. 17,000, we hold the money once. £17,000 twice. Third and last at 17,000. Emma, your bid. 17,000 provisionally. Bid of 408. Thank you.
You're up.
So this is a 2010 Bentley Continental Super Sports. This is lot number 201. I had the pleasure of driving one, not this exact one, but one around sort of the north coast of Ireland, and had an absolute ball in it. And this one goes for the comprehensive service record and fresh service by Bentley in Birmingham. It's got a 621 horsepower engine, and it do 0 to 60 in 3.75 seconds, which I can testify is correct. And the ultimate bit of luxury, a W12 engine, all-wheel drive, and a cherished registration included in the sale. It is in excellent condition.
Certainly is.
So let us open things up then at £20,000. At £20,000 then, at £20,000. At £20,000, would anyone like to have an opening offer at £20,000? At 20,000? 18 then, at 18,000, at 18,000, thank you, at 18,000, 19,000, at 19,000 pounds, 20,000, at 20,000 pounds at the moment, at 20,000 pounds, looking for 21, looking for 21,000, thank you, Ness, at 21,000 pounds then, online at the moment, looking for 22, at 21,000 pounds, and we have an internet bid, looking at 22, at 22,000 pounds is the next bid that I am looking for. So £21,000 online at the moment, or 21.5 at 21,500. If that helps anybody, £21,500 is the bid that I'm looking for. Next, it's currently online at 20. Is that, yes, thank you, sir. 21.5. Thank you. In the floor with us here at £21,500 then on the floor. Looking for 22 next. So it's against you online. And online says, yes, please, 22, 22.5. So looking at 23 next. So we've got 22,500. Would you like 23? Yes, thank you, sir. Looking for 24 next. We're currently at £23,000 in the room here at Brooklands. At £23,000. Internet says 24. Thank you. At £24,000 then with the sale room online at £24,000. Would you like 25, sir? It's at 24 online. 24.5? 24,500. Thank you. Thank you. £24,000 then is online with the sale room at £24,000 then at £24,000. Looking for 25, but I will go 24.5. Yep. 25. Thank you. Thank you, Ness. Okay, £25,000 and looking for 26 is the next bid at £25,000 then for lot number 201. £25,000. Looking for 26 at £25,000. So £25,500, if that helps anybody looking for the next bid at £25,500. We're currently at 25 grand online at £25,000. Okay, fair and final warning then at £25,000. I shall provisionally put that one forward. That is 17441 at £25,000. Thank you very much for your bids.
Swap. Yeah. Well done. Okay, lot number 202 now. Lot number 202 is a 1967, the Mercedes-Benz 250 SE Coupe. Lovely shaped car, benefiting from an older bare metal restoration and an engine rebuild to match as well. Comes with an extensive history file. Really nice example. Sits lovely. Nice colour. Interest on the sheet below. Open the bidding on that here with me at just 22,000. 24,000, 25,000. We can start at 25,000. Next bid is 26, ladies and gents. 25,000 I have. Looking for 26,000 now. 25 is the bid for 25,000 with a commission bid at 25. 25,000 now for 25 I have. Where's 26 for 25? 26? 26,000. 27 he's back with me at 27,000. Looking for 28. 27,000 I have at 27,000. Where's 28? For £27,000 a bid at 27,000. Yes? 27.5? Nope, 27 is the bid then. At 27, I'll take 27.5 there, Ness, if you can. At £27,000. Give you a moment to make your mind up, sir. 27,000 is the bid then. On the mistake, 27.5 is online now. 27.5 in Dorset at 27.5. At 27,500 now. Next bid's 28. You've cleared the sheet, Dorset. The bid's at 27.5 online. I'm looking for 28,000 now if you wish to come in. For 27, here he comes. 27.5 is the bid then, at 27,500. Does anybody wish to go for 28? You bidding, sir? 27.5 then. Dorset's in the lead. You've lost your cushion. 27.5. It's on the floor. 27,500. The second time, third and final time at 27.5. We'll hold the bid. 27.5, Dorset. That is your bid at 27.5. Don't be advertising the car just yet. It is quite provisional, but we'll certainly give you... we'll do our best for you. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 203 now. Lot number 203. 1974 Datsun 260Z.
Is this a bit of you?
Yeah, I do like that. They are great looking cars, aren't they? Great looking cars. This one's had extensive restoration work carried out not long back, 2019. Presented in very good order throughout. It's a very original car as well. These are one of those, again, that over time have had multitudes of upgrades and perhaps engine swaps and all sorts of things. This one, quite an original vehicle there. Possible interest on the phones. So shout to someone. It's a good sign. Right, in your hands otherwise, ladies and gents. Start me on that if you will. What about a nice round? Who's got £20,000 to get us underway on that? It's going to get there, isn't it? Who's got 20,000? Save my breath in your ears. You bidding answer that, sir? He's just, it looks like he's about to chew it. 15, all right. 15's the start. 15,000 is the bid then. £15,000 I have. We're going to go in ones. Who's got 16? 15 bid. £15,000 the bid at 15 now. Look at his 16. At 15,000 I have 16,000 telephone bid. £16,000 I have with the phones at 16, 17, 17,000 bid. 17,000 now. Look at 18, 17,000. 18,000's here. £18,000 the bid. Look at 19 now. 18,000 bid. At 18,000 I have at 18,000. We're looking at 19. 18 is on the phones at 19,000 back in the room. £19,000 here. Gentlemen in at 19,000. Against you now, Sue. 19 is bid. We're looking at 20 now. Bids at 19. Now 20,000. 20,000 we have at £20,000 the bid at 20,000. Next bid's 21, sir. £20,000. Telephones are in at 21,000. 21,000. £21,000 bid. Against you now, Sue. Do you want to go 22? 21,000. 22 bid. 22,000. Have a think. I shall come back to you, sir. 22,000 is the bid, and it's with the phones at 22,000 now. At 22,000, we're looking for 23. For £22,000. Telephone bid then at 22,000. Any further interest elsewhere? The bid is at 22,000. 22.5. 22.5. Against you now, Sue. Do you want to go 23? 25,000. Is that 25,000? 22.5 is the bid. It was worth a try on my part, wasn't it?
Sneaky.
Next bid's 23. 22,500. 23,000. Thank you. 23,000 is the bid. You can try 25, sir. I've got 23 here. Thank you. 23,000 then. On my right, telephone's in the lead. 23,000 is the bid. Anybody else wish to chirp in again with another 500? Provisionally selling to the phones then. If you're all done at £23,000 for the first time. 23,000 for the second time. Third and final time. If you're all sure this way at 23,000. Phone bid. 23,000. 404. That's the error number, isn't it? On a website. Not an error today though, is it?
No. Not
top bid.
Yeah, well spotted.
Right, lot number 204 now. Lot number 204. Here's an exciting opportunity for someone. No reserve on this car, ladies and gents. 1911. I think that's the oldest car we've got today, isn't it?
I think
it's got to be.
Yeah.
1911 Ford Model T Tourer. Today offered without reserve. Imported from the US back in the 80s by the now sadly deceased owner. There are some modifications to the vehicle which make it that bit easier to drive, because if you've not sat in one of these, well, even if you have sat in one, you're not going to have a clue how this thing can drive it. Someone needs to take you to school to teach you how to drive this. So it's been fitted with an electric start and lights, which is always good. Runs and drives well, but the starter motor does require attention. I don't think that's a great big deal. The starter motor does require attention, so you can get it started the old-fashioned way, but if you want to do it on the button, you need to get that starter motor looked at or sort it yourself. Fitted with rear brakes as well.
We are spoiling everyone.
It's got all the bells and whistles, this one, ladies and gents. Yes, someone's put much safer here. Yes, it is, isn't it? Rear brakes always make things safer. Right, telephone interest, no reserve. Have some fun with that one. Start me if you will. Who's got £5,000 for it? Somebody will. Who's got £5,000 for the Ford Model T Tourer? That sort of money, you can just buy it and look at it. What have you got there? That's 3,000. Thank you. In Antrim, 3,000 bid. 3,000 is the bid at 3,000 now. Where's 4,000? 3,000 I have. Who's got £4,000 for it at £3,000? £4,000. I knew he couldn't resist this. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. 4,000 for 5,000 online. Nest's in the lead. 5,000. Six is it? £6,000 bid now. 6,000 I have at 6,000. At 6,000 now 7,000 bid online. 8,000 in the hall. 8,000 whole bid against you. Antrim. The bid's at 8 now 9. You're back in at 9,000 online. This way for 10. 9,000 is the bid. It was a good try at £9,000. The bid at 9,000. The bid is at 9,000. At least you'll have a home to go to. 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. The bid is at 9,000. Antrim's in the lead at 9,000. Does anybody wish to go to 10,000? There's loads of you online there flashing away. You need to click your button if you want to buy it. 9,000 is bid. I'll tell you what, we'll go to 9,500. See if that brings anybody out of the woodwork. If not, we sell the car for £9,000. And it goes for the first time at 9,000. Anybody else? Second time, 9,500 is the bid. I've got 9,500 online. Sorry, I didn't see who was bidding this way. 10,000 back online now. 10,000 is the bid. Online all the way at 10,000. If there's somebody in the seats here, make yourself known. 10,000 is bid. Online bid. We got there in the end. 10,000 is the bid. Who's got 10.5? Selling the car once, twice, third and last it goes then at £10,000. 10,500. 11,000. Thank you for your quick bidding and Antrim. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000. Make your bid nice and quick, underbidded. You want to come back for 11,500? Going once, going twice, third and final time, 11,500. Devon in the lead, 11,500. 12,000 online. 12,000 online. Gary, do you want 12,500? 12,500? 12,500 now. Phones are in the lead, 12,500. Phone bid, now 13 online. 13,000 online. 13,000 is the bid at 13,000. 13,500 online. 13,500. 14,000 online. 14,000 is the bid at £14,000 now at 14,000. Gary, it's against you. We're online at 14,000. It's against you, Devon, as well. £14,000. We sell the car. 14,500. 14,500 in Devon. 15,000. Ness, you're doing a great job. 15,000 bid. Gary, are you out? 15,250. Go on. We're down to nitty-gritty again. 15,250 bid, phone bidder. 15,250 is the bid. 15,500 back online. 15,500 online bid at 15,500. Bids at 15,500 against you, telephone bidder. £15,500 the bid. Do you think that means they're out?
I think so.
Yep. 15,500. Going once, online. Going twice. Third and final time it goes at £15,500. Sold. Antrim, well done. Great bidding. 15,500 goes to 13451. Okay, lot number 205. Lot number 205. We have a Rolls-Royce 2025, the limousine by Crosby and Dunn. One of just 7 of these to have ever been, to be known to the RREC. Fitted with intercom. Full set of window blinds, and it's got the Brooks style trunk as well. Good history with the vehicle, including the record cards from the RREC. The MOT expires in July of 24, and it was driven to the sale. Driven to the sale as well. Start me on that if you will. Nice round, £10,000 for it if you will. Who's got 10? Somebody will at 10,000, I'm sure. Yes, 10? Thank you, sir. 10 bid. 10,000 we have. 10,000 is bid now. Where's 11? 10,000 I have. Looking for 11,000 now. The bid is at 10,000. 10,000 at £10,000. Nobody noticed, don't worry. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. Where's 11? The bid's at 10,000 I have. Looking for 11,000 now. 11,000. Online now. Back in Durban with our Durban bidder, 11,000. Sir, do you want to go 12? 11 bid. Yes, 12. Thank you. 12,000 bid. 12,000 now. Looking for 13. The bid's at 12,000. Can we say 13? 12 bid. It's against you online at £12,000 bid. Does anybody wish to go to 13? The bid is at 12. For the first time then, just £12,000. The second time at £12,000. Any further interest? All done then. This time for just 12,500 in the cool hat. 12,500. Good man. 12.5. The gentleman in the seats at 12,500 now. Looking for 13. I've got one of them myself. They're very good for your ears, aren't they, in this weather? 12.5 in the seats at 12.5. Next bid's 13, sir. 13. 13,000 against you now at 13,000. You don't want to go 5? Thank you. £13,000 is the bid at 13,000. Does anybody else wish to go 13.5? For £13,000 the bid then at 13,000. All sure and done for 13,000. Any further interest? Can we offer 250 on the online there, Nez? See if it helps anybody. 13,000 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to go to 250? All done then. 13,000 for the first time. 13,000 for the second time. Third and final time. All done. 250. You were this close, sir. 13,250. 13,250. Thank you for your bids. 13,250 in the seats then for £13,250. We hold the money here. Yes or no? 13,250 once. 13,250 twice. Third and final time at 13,250. It is very provisional, sir, but we'll hold the money with you. 721. Thank you, gents. 721. And thank you here as well. Gents down there, what was your panel number, sorry? Thank you, 721. Can't get the staff. Right, lot number 206. 1938, the Rolls-Royce, the 2530, the close-coupled saloon by Hooper. This is a lovely, stylish owner-driver saloon. So this is a vehicle that you were meant to drive and not be driven around in. That's what that means. So you don't have to wear a fancy hat when you're driving this one. You can just drive it normally.
But you can if you want to.
Oh, you absolutely can. You can wear whatever you like. Hey, when the weekend comes, high heels, whatever you want. 4 owners from new, very well maintained and cared for car with good history. Does sadly come from a deceased estate. It has been in storage in recent years, so we would recommend some level of recommissioning. But our car specialist went to the vendor's home and did get the vehicle out and drove it to that spot there for the photograph. So it does drive, you know, it just has been in storage. So that's why we say we'd recommend some level of recommissioning. But as I say, we did actually drive the vehicle. Okay, phone interest on that? Yes, we have phone interest. Online's flashing away again. Can we say who's going to start with a nice round? £10,000. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, £16,000 online. 16,000 we have in Durban. £16,000 is the bid now. Next bid 17. 16,000 we have. Looking for 17 now. We have £16,000 bid. That's £16,000. You having a bid on that, Will? 16,000 is the bid. At 16,000 we're looking for 17 now. 16,000 we have at 16. 17,000. Thank you, Will. 17,000 now with the telephone bid now at 17,000. Durban, you're out. The bid's at 17,000. Do you want to come back for 18? The bid's at 17,000 then with the telephone bid at 17,000. £70,000 then. Telephone bid, as I say, this is the owner-driver saloon. 17 is the bid. Online, I'll go 17.5, seeing as you started us off nicely. 17 is the bid at £17,000. Does anybody wish to go 17.5? Again, we're going to hold the money here provisionally then with Will on the phones for 17,000 once, 17,000 twice, third and final time for £17,000. Will, your phone bidder, 43417. That is provisional. And lot number 207 then, we move to lot number 207. It is a 1968 Morris Mini Cooper S Mark II, and that vehicle again, just beyond the gantry there on the other side, just beyond the lifts, it's there, gleaming under the lights. Coming from a private collection, this, it's a beautiful, exceptional coach-built Mini. Comes with a big history file, restored to the absolute highest of quality. You'll notice it's had the window, the roof gutters and so on smoothed, and I tell you what, they've done a beautiful job of it as well. Upon close inspection, they've done an absolutely superb job of that. It is a proper thing. Cooper S Mark II. Do have interest on the sheet, but I'm going to look your way because I think it's going to do more. Somebody start me on it if you will. Can I say £15,000 for it? Who's got £15,000? Start me at 15,000. You look like you're about to shout a number at me, Jason. Nope. Right, well, we're going to open the bidding here with me, and I can go straight in at 10, 11, 12,000. £12,000 to get us underway. 12,000, next bid's 13 now. 12,000 is the bid at 12,000. Can we say 13 now? 13 we can. 13,000 is the bid. Warwickshire now, 13,000, 14,000. Germany now. Welcome, Germany. 14,000 is the bid now. Warwickshire, you're out. The bid's at 14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid. My commission is out. Next bid's 15. 15,000 we have. 15,000 is the bid now. Back in Warwickshire. 15,000. 16,000, I think there. Yes, Germany's back in the lead. 16,000 we have. For £16,000, the bid at 16,000. It is beautiful. When you see it, it is lovely. 16,000 is the bid now. Warwickshire, come back. 16 bid. Anybody else? Anybody else? What about 16.5? 16,000 is the bid. I'll take 16.5 Warwickshire if you want to come back for a small one. If not, 16,000 once, 16,000 twice. Third and final time, all done at 16,000. That is provisionally sold to Germany. 16,000 goes 2594. And thank you, Warwickshire, for helping us along as well. Okay, lot number 208 then. Lot number 208. 1972 MGB GT. Great car, this one. Matching numbers example. The engine and the gearbox have been rebuilt, so you need to just come with a good history file. It had a bare metal repaint back in 2022, so it still sits beautifully now. New unleaded cylinder head has been fitted, along with new tyres, clutch, distributor, starter, fuel pump. It'd be easy to tell you what wasn't new. Right, start me on that. Overdrive car, MGB GT with the overdrive. Where do you want to be on that? Start me on it. Can we say a nice round £10,000? Somebody spent an awful lot of money on that car recently. Ready to go. Great classic car. Who's got 10,000? Where do you want to be on that? Start me. Who's got 8,000 then? Can we say 8,000? Start me at £8,000 if you will. Well, again, we've got to start somewhere. Somebody's got to go first. 5 bid. 5,000 bid. 5,000 now. Who's got 6,000? 5,000 I have. Looking for 6,000 online, I think. 6,000 online. Yes, London's in the lead. 6,000 against you now, sir. 6,000 bid at 6. 6,000. 7,000 back in the hall. 7,000 is the bid against you online. 7,000 I have at 7,000. Looking for 8,000 now for £7,000. We've just about paid for the bare metal respray. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000 now. Online, do you want to go? What about 7,500? 7,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go to 75 now at 7,000? Make your bids nice and clear on the card. The bid's at £7,000, and I'm looking for 75 now. You're out online at £7,000. Anybody wish to go to 75? Are we all done at 7,000? That does look like a great car for that sort of money, doesn't it? £7,000 is bid. Online, I'll give you a very small one if you're very quick. If not, 7,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 250? For 7,000. You're hovering there online. You need to click your button if you want to buy it. 7,000 then once. £7,000 then twice. 250. 7250 in Hampshire. And I think that's a new bidder, isn't it?
I do believe it is.
Yes, new bidder, Hampshire.
Welcome.
Welcome, and well done to you for listening, because I tell you what, 7250 is a great car for that sort of money. And it is on sale, believe it or not, £7,250. Read the description, ladies and gents. 7250 is bid. Even John's hovering, it must be blinking good. At 7.25 the bid now, at 7250. Who's got 7.5? 7,250 is bid. I'm looking for 75 if you want it. At 7250. We sell the car, make no mistake. Online, going 7,250. You're out on the left, going once. £7,250 going twice. Third and final time at £7,250. Sold, Hampshire. Great buy. 7250. 16271. Right, lot number 209. Looks like it should be a cartoon, this one, doesn't it? Lot number 209. What a great, quirky-looking little thing. The Fiat Gamine Vignale, is that?
Vignale.
Yes. it's Vignale in
Vignale,
Lancashire.
up north.
We'll go with your description.
No, I like yours better.
No, go on, say it again.
Vignale.
Yeah. Well done. Extensively restored example. Excellent condition throughout. It is one of the, if not the best we've seen of these. It really is nice. Driven to the sale as well. It's another one of those cars, if you want to get noticed, get yourself sat in this, because it will get some attention. UK registered right-hand drive car, one of the best we've seen. Let's start the bidding on that. That's what it says online. Who's got £14,000? Somebody sign me at 14,000. Can we say 14,000? You can pretty much park it anywhere. Who's got 10,000 then? Start me at 10,000. 10,000. You bidding, sir? Who's got £10,000? Any interest at 10? 10? You should stand a bit further away, sir. 10, thank you. 10 bid. 10,000. All right, 10,000 bid. 10,000. Again, we're going to go in ones. Who's got 11? 10,000 I have. At £10,000, looking for 11 now. The bid's at 10. £10,000 bid for 10,000. Looking for 11,000 if you wish to come in on that. I have £10,000 bid. One bid only at 10. For £10,000 I have for a restored car. An expected project for this sort of money at 10,000. Does anybody wish to go to 11? For 10,000 then. For the first time at just £10,000. Second time at £10,000. 11,000. Thank you, sir. 11,000 I have now. 11,000. This way for 12. At 11,000. 11,500. All right, 11,500. You started us off. 11,500. Same to you, sir. 12. Thank you very much. 11,500, then 11,500. Does anybody wish to go to 12 elsewhere? At 11,500 then. For the first time again, £11,500. Second time at 11,500. Third and final time at £11,500. 11,500. I am going to pass on that one, gents, but please speak to the guys in the office on that if you're interested. I do think it needs to be a bit more than that. Hello. Right, lot number 210. Lot number 210, 1936 Rolls-Royce, the 2025 Sportsman Coupe by H.J. Mulliner. This is on the other side of the building, again, just over the gantry there. And it is a great-looking car. Again, it's quite unusual, this one. A unique special order fixed-head coupe. Comes, again, sadly, from a deceased estate. It is a very low ownership car. Fully maintained and well looked after vehicle. I said it was unusual. This has got doors fitted in the rear at the sides to put your golf clubs in and out. I think you'll be the only one at the golf club with that, won't you? It's got actual doors in the sides to put your golf clubs in and out. It was often referred to as the Golfer's Coupe, this. Believed to be only having done 36,000 miles from new. Right, phone interest. I can see the online wants to get going already. I have interest on the sheet with me, and I'm going to start the bidding on that here with me. Commission interest at £15,000. 15,000 I have. Looking for 16,000 now. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 back with me. Online you're out. 17,000, 18,000, 19,000 back with the commission bid. 19,000 is the bid with the commission bid at 19. Looking for 20,000 if you wish to come in. 20,000, Durban, your bid, 21. Bad news for you, sorry. 21,000 is bid. Commission bid, 21,000 is the bid now for £21,000 with a commission bid at 21,000. Next bid's 22 for 21,000. There's plenty of you hovering there. You need to click your button again if you want to buy it for 21,000. Does anybody wish to go to 22? 22,000 in Germany now. They like their cars. 23,000 is back with my commission bid. 23,000. Germany, it's 24 now if you want it. Commission's in the lead at 23,000. 24,000, and that has beaten the commission now. It is up to you online or you on the phones. I'm out. 24,000 is in the room. The commission bid's out. If you hear commission bidder, you need to bid. I've got 24 of the gentlemen in the seats. I'm looking for 25 now. Germany, do you want to come back? 24 is the bid. Telephone interest, anyone? Gentlemen here, 24,000 is the bid then. Are we all sure and done at 24,000? Any interest on the phones, guys? 24.5. All right, 24.5. 25, thank you, sir. 25,000 is the bid. I think we've got one phone still in. 25,000 is the bid. It's against you, Gary, there. The bid's at 25,000. Looking for 25 and a half if you want it. 25,000. Germany, you're still out. 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Thank you, sir. 26. In the seats at 26,000 now. For a £26,000 bid. It's the only car in the sale we've got that has doors for golf clubs. 26.5. 26.5. Are you a golfer, sir? 27. 27 bid. 27 is the bid. 27,000 here. In the seats at 27,000 now. Looking for 27.5. 27,000 is the bid. It's against Gary at 27,000. Anybody else? 27.5 bid now. 28, thank you. 28,000. Back in the seats now for £28,000 now. For 28,000 I have. The bid is at 28,000. Have we got 28 and a half? £28,000 is the bid then. It's against Gary. The bid's at 28,000. We're looking for 28.5 then. All bid. For the first time, we'll have to hurry your telephone bidder. 29,000. So do you want to go 30? 30? 30. Thank you. £30,000 is the bid. And you know what? We're going to put it on sale. 30,000 I have. 30,000. He can match you and raise you, Gary. Are you out? He's out. 30,000 is the bid. Thank you for your bids on the phone there. £30,000 and it is on sale, make no mistake, in the seats. And it goes for the first time at £30,000. The second time at £30,000. Third and final time it sells at £30,000. Sold to you, sir. Well done, 30,000. Bid of 599. Congratulations. That's a great vehicle. Right, lot number 211 now. Lot number 211, 1958, the Aston Martin, the DB Mark III by Tickford now. That is that vehicle right there. It is, again, a great example. Engine and gearbox have been rebuilt, along with a multitude of other work being carried out on the vehicle. Extensive paintwork, refurbishment back in 2019. Over £65,000 has been spent in the past 13 years on that vehicle. The rear axle was done in 2018, just 2 owners in the past 25 years, and no expense spared. Attitude has been the mindset of the owners throughout its life, by the seams of it. Recent high-quality retrim in biscuit leather, really suits the colour. Great history file, said to be like War and Peace by our car specialist as this one. Hopefully you've had an old chance to have a look through that. Right, somebody start me on that if you will. It's going to get there again, isn't it? And an awful lot more. Who's going to start me on that? Can I say who's got 100,000? Online you have. Thank you. 100 I have. At £100,000 I have at 100,000. Who's got 110? At 100,000 I have. Online, Switzerland in the lead. £100,000 is the bid. What about 110 now? At 100,000 I have. The bid is at 100. I'm looking for 110 now. The bid's at 100 here. Online at 100,000. Can I say 110 elsewhere? At £100,000 the bid. £65,000 has been spent on it in recent years. At 100,000. Does anybody wish to go 110? We're going to hold the money here then. At 100,000. 105. All right, small bites. Same to you online. Do you want to go 110? 105 is the bid. Got a bit of a delay here. 105. 110,000. Back with Switzerland. 110,000. Next bid's 115. At £110,000 I have. 115. 115. Switzerland, back to you. At 115,000. 120,000. 120,000. Next bid's 125. At £120,000. We're looking for 125 now. I shall come back. 120,000 I have. We're going to hold the money at 120,000. Make no mistake. At £120,000. I'll take 122 if it helps. At £120,000, I'm going to take that as a no. Right, 120 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to come in at 122? It is provisionally on sale then for £120,000 for the first time at £120,000. The second time at £120,000. Third and final time, if we're all sure and done, at £120,000. Provisionally sold, Switzerland to you, 16727. Provisionally sold, and again, thank you, wherever he's gone, for helping us along the way. There somewhere. Right, lot number 212. Well, lot number 212 with the 1931, the Rolls-Royce, the 2025 Sedanka DeVille by Windovers there. Unique body example there. Beautiful older restoration. Fabulous Art Deco features throughout, including a Lazy Susan. One of the guys in the office had to Google what one of those was. Showing his age. or lack of. You can waft around London there with your lazy Susan there in the bike. It's like having a remote control for your car stereo nowadays. If you're too busy, you're too lazy just to lean over to the centre console. Lazy Susan, you've got your spinny plate in the back there. Right, I can hold the interest on that. We have interest all the way on that. I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,000 pounds, 20,000 pounds. I have £20,000 bid. Looking for 21 if you want to come in on that, gents. The bid's at 20,000. Looking for 21 now. 20,000 I have at 20,000. Where's 21? For £20,000 I have at £20,000 the bid. Looking for 21 now at 20,000. 21,000. 22,000. 22, 23, 24,000. Bank with the commission bid at 24, 25, 25,000. 26,000 is bid. 26,000 looking for 27. The bid's at 26,000. 26,000. I'll come back. The bid's at 26,000. Any interest on the telephones, guys? It's got a lazy Susan. 26,000 is the bid. Looking for 27 at 26,000. For £26,000. Can I tempt you at 27, sir? 26 is the bid then. At £26,000. Any further interest? I think these chaps are just keeping their ears warm. At 26,000. Phones are out. The bid's at 26,000 then. For the first time at 26,000. Any interest, Gary? Bid's at 26,000. 26. How did I know you were going to do that? 26 and a half. It doesn't matter because it's more than I've got. 26 and a half is the bid. Sir, I've asked you a multitude of times for 27. You keep saying no. Is it still no? 26 and a half is the bid. I'm looking for 27,000. I've got 26 and a half here. It's still a no. Right, 26,500. Gary's phone bid. Once, 26,500 twice. Third and final time at 26,500 pounds. Provisional to you, Gary. 26,500 pounds. Gary's telephone bid, and that was it 717? You've got that, have you? Yep, thank you. Right, with that, ladies and gents, I can see him there, that handsome chap, Ed. I'm going to pass you over to him now, and he's going to take over again.
Dean's done it. He's turned me on. Excellent. Always does. Thank you very much, Duncan. And we're going to carry on now with lot 213. This is this 1964 Buick Wildcat. It is featured in this December's issue of Classic American magazine. If you rush out and buy that, you can read all about it. Superb history in the file. Very well maintained as an example and is very good order throughout. It runs well, it drives well, it sounds amazing, and it is presented in exceptionally good order. And all of that for very little money. I'm starting at 7,000 to start me, please. 7,000, 7,000 I have online, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 now. 9,000 is a bid with the online bidder at £9,000. We've got £9,000 already. I'll take 9,500. 9,000 is the bid. 9,500 will be the next bid. Do I have £9,500 anywhere? £9,000 then is the bid. It's online at the moment at just 9,000. I'm looking for a bid of £9,500 now for the Buick. £9,000 then, that is the bid to beat. I will be taking that bid at £9,000. If you're all done online, I'm going to give you one last chance to change your mind. Change your mind in a room whenever you like. It's £9,000. At £9,000 then we will accept 9,500 in time. Norfolk suddenly realised that actually that's ridiculous. 9,500. Of course you've got it in Norfolk at 9,500. £9,500 now. £9,500 now is the bid. It's an online bid at £9,500. Looking for £10,000 though. Do I have 10,000 anywhere? I got 9,500 then in Norfolk once. Going to give you one last chance to bid, but it's 9,500 now twice. I'm going to be taking down these details any second now. Let's start taking them down. It's £9,500. The paddle number was 17223. We are going to provisionally sell that Buick Wildcat. Lot of 214. This is an extraordinary car. This is the car you should have been looking at. The 1968 Aston Martin DBS prototype. Extremely rare car. It is the prototype is fully documented in the Aston Martin, in two Aston books. The chassis plate shows a P for prototype. He missed. It's part of the Nigel Dawes collection. Fitted with Lola Aston Martin engine. Very rare collectible part of Aston Martin's history. I can start the bidding very excitedly here. We've got bids already. I can start at 170,000, 170,000, 170,000. 170,000. I'm looking for 180. 170,000 is my bid at the moment at 170,000. 180. 180,000 now. 180,000. 180. I'm looking for 190. I have 180,000. Extremely rare car. Much written about car, the Aston Martin DBS prototype. 180,000 is my bid at the moment. 180,000. I'll take 185 next. 185. 185. 185 now. I'll take 190 next. 185,000 pounds is the bid at the moment. At 185,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 185,000 pounds, then final warning at 185,000 pounds, then extraordinary rare car at 185,000 pounds. 185,000. We will move on to lot 215 now. That is the 2018 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. Opulent luxury, I like that word, opulent. Opulent luxury, privately owned, with, and can you guess the mileage on this? 15,751, 15,000 miles. It's essentially a brand new Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. Late Series 2 example, recently serviced with a full Rolls-Royce service history. So even though it's done that very, very low mileage, it still has the full service history. This car, only 5 years ago, back in 2018, would have set you back at least £300,000. This car is being presented in essentially as new condition. And I'm starting the bidding at 100,000. 100,000 I have. 100,000 now I have 100,000, 110,000. 110 I have at 110,000, 115, 115,000. At 115,000 I'm looking for 120. 115,000. Less than half its price as when it was new just 5 years ago, and it is still essentially in as new condition. I have £115,000 bid. £115,000 for this incredibly opulent, as how we've described it, opulent luxury, privately owned, just under 16,000 miles on the clock. £115,000 is the bid at the moment. At 115,000 then, if we're all done at £115,000 now. You're all quite sure at 115,000 internet. Are you going to come in at 118 I'll take? It's 115 now. At £115,000 then, final warning at 115. 115,000. We'll have to leave that at 115, sadly, and move on to our next delight, which is lot 216. It's this 1959 Jaguar XK150 drop-head coupe. It's being offered without reserve. It is one of only 662 right-hand drive examples produced, subject to a no-expense spared rotisserie restoration. It was driven to the sale, and it drives like a gentleman. It is fitted with the original overdrive gearbox. Starting here is no reserve, so you can start me, but I do have commissions. But who'll start me at 20,000 to get the ball rolling? I have got commissions, but I'm asking you for 20. I've got 20 here, 22 with me though, 22, 25, 28 now, 28,000, 30,000, 32 with me, 35, 38 with me, 40,000 now. I am clear. It is now yours in the room. £40,000 now. It's on sale at £40,000 now. My book is cleared and my commissions are out. I've got 40,000 bid. Sue says 42, 42, 45, 48, 50, 50,000. 52, 55. Okay, 56. I can see what's happening now. 56, 58. Can we go 60, please, Sue? 58 now. I still think we can run quite longer. How much? 59, 60. 60 is against you at £60,000. 61, 62, 63, 64. You're out. You're in. £64,000 now is the bid. At £64,000 then for the Jaguar XK150. £64,000 now. I have the bid and I am selling. It's at £64,000 then. We are selling it here at Historics at Mercedes-Benz World at £64,000. It is sold. £64,000 to paddle. 725. Thank you. Lot 217. We're getting excited. It's the colour, isn't it? We've got the 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Roadster. UK supplied factory manual gearbox example. Retains the original engine. And this is it is the original colour for this Jaguar E-Type, and it is presented. It's there. It is in excellent condition. You can go and have a quick check if you don't believe me, but it is in absolutely fabulous condition, and it is being priced to sell. We're starting at 38,000. 38,000 I have, 40,000 immediately, 40,000, 42,000 now, £42,000, but I can take 44 if it helps you. It's 42,000 now. At 42,000, that's against you online. 42,000, it's not your bid anymore online, it's 42,000. 42,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 44 as my next bid. I have Will on the phones waiting. I'm waiting for you online to come in before Will does. Will's going to come in and beat you to it. It's at 42,000. 42,000 then is the bid at £42,000 now. Will, what are we saying? Not a lot by the sound of it. 42,000 is the bid at the moment at £42,000. I'm looking to you for 44. For the E-Type Series 3 in this delightful colour combination. 44? 43. I'll take it. 43 now. Phones at £43,000. At 43 now with the phones. At 43. 44. £44,000. Not looking good. £44,000 now. I'm opening it up to you in a room at £44,000 now. Will has taken her seat, so he's left it to you to buy it. 44,000. I have the bid, 44. It is against you all at 44,000. It is against you all online at £44,000 then. Final warning at £44,000. £44,000 was the limit there at 44. Lot 218. Before we do that, before I get 218, this is lot 600. No. Not convinced that's the correct lot number. We are sending that back for correction. Lot 218. Yep, that's the wrong lot number, isn't it? Yeah. 609. Lot 218 is a 1975 Maserati Mark SS. Extraordinary car. She's over that direction somewhere. I was just looking at her a minute ago. 2 recorded owners and only 2,200 miles from new. Since 1975, only driven 2,200 miles. Absolutely fabulous car, great paperwork. With the paperwork which comes with it in the history file, that confirms that that mileage is correct. That is correct mileage as verified by the paperwork included with the car. Superb in every respect. Probably the best in the market, probably the best you're ever going to find. I'll start a bidding here. I've got 37. I've got 37, 38, 38. Have you got 40? 40, thank you. I've got 40 now with an online bidder. 42,000 now in the room at 42,000. At 42, 44 now online. At 44,000 now with an online bidder at 44,000. Looking for 46. At 44,000, then online at £44,000. At £44,000. Now I will read that mileage to you one more time. 2,203 miles in total since new, verified by the paperwork which accompanies it in the history file. It is an extraordinary time warp example. I've got £44,000 bid online, bless you. At £44,000 then, that is the bid at 44,000. I'll take 45 as my next bid. I've got £44,000 now. Final warning. At £44,000 then, last chance to bid. I'm going to provisionally take that bid at 44,000. Paddle number is 16727, and it's a bidder from Zurich. That is going to be cruise with a bit of luck. That's going to be cruising around the Swiss Alps this winter. It's going to look spectacular. Now, going back a little bit, we got lot 195. That was a Mercedes, this 190 SL. That has now sold for £93,000. Lot 200, a Mini Cooper, that has now sold for a mystery amount. And we are on lot 219. Lot 219, this is fun. This is a 2006. Please do note the catalogue description says it's a 2007. That is incorrect. It is a 2006 Mercedes-Benz G500 Cabriolet. It's the rare 5-litre V8 Cabriolet with just 44,522 miles on the clock. It's in stunning condition. It's a perfect left-hand drive G-Wagon for cruising around, maybe Saint-Tropez, maybe Dubai, maybe putting it on the back of your super yacht so that it can be driven onto dock wherever you may be. With the final additions of this very same car making £250,000 at the moment. This is a desirable car. This is in at a desirable price. I'm starting at 80,000. 80,000 I have. 80,000 is my bid at 80,000. 80,000 I have now. I'm looking for 82,000. 82,000. Who's going to bid me 82,000 online? Would you like 82? 82,000 I have now. 84,000. I've got 84 against you. 84. It's not yours, Gary. 84 over here at 84,000. 84,000 now is my bid at 84. 86 now. 86,000. 86,000. At 86,000, that is the bid at the moment, 86,000. Now's your chance, Gary. Step in there before they come back. It's 86,000. Do you want 88? 88, thank you. On the telephones now, we have £88,000 now. At £88,000 then, on my right with Gary's bid from a telephone bidder at £88,000 now. We're all done in the room at £88,000 then. Final warning now at £88,000. 90. 90. Thank you, sir. 90. Gary's going to go. 92. 92. 93. Of course. 93. 93. Do you want 94? 93,000. 94. 95. 95,000. It's not yours, Gary, at the moment. At 95,000, I have the bid here in the room at the front at 95,000. 96. 97. 97,000. 97,000. £98,000. Come on, Gary, we can squeeze one more. 97,000 is 98. But I have £99,000 bid here. 99,000. 100,000 would have a lovely ring to it. It would make your life so much easier. You could work out a buyer's premium in a second. At 99,000 now is the bid. One more? Is that a yes? That is a yes. 100. Can I say 102? 102,000. The car is now on sale at £102,000. I have to go 104, Gary. It's 102,000 now. You can all join in. 102,000. Gary's on the phone to a very disappointed customer. 94? It's on sale. It is on sale, yeah, absolutely. 102,000. Puts it above the reserve. It is selling. I'm asking 104, Gary. This gentleman only has a certain amount of patience. 104. 106 though, straight back at you, 106,000. 106,000 now in the room against the telephones at 106,000. Thank you. You're out. That's a definite, that's a firm no. It's yours, it's 106,000. You are winning, sir. It's selling here in historics, in Mercedes-Benz world at £106,000. It is sold. £106,000. Thank you very much. Congratulations, sir. You enjoy that. Can I see your paddle number? Uh-oh. 509. Thank you very much. She's back. Hey, hey.
That was exciting.
That was good.
Yeah, that was a lovely one.
That was very good.
Great stuff.
Lot 220. Let's carry on with that theme. Everything must go for over 100,000 from now on.
Fine.
Okay, that's the deal. Otherwise, we go home. Lot 220 is a 2003 BMW M3 CSL. It's one of 422, just 422 UK cars. Only 106 of those cars were in black. The rest were grey. Comprehensive BMW main dealer and specialist service record. Upgraded Alson brakes and KW suspension, one of the most sought-after cars ever.
I had one of these.
No.
Yeah, I had.
What have you done with it?
Many, many happy miles in one of these. An exquisite bit of kit, and I had to sell it for the sake of children.
Children.
Yes, what we do, eh?
Oh, that's
So, as a previous owner, these CSLs are magic, really lovely.
Would you prefer one or would you prefer your children?
Oh,
Tough
depends
choice.
what day it is.
Okay, so the M3 CSL, we're starting here. We've got 45,000 now. 45,000 is the bid. At 45,000 then. At 45,000, for all you childless people out there, 45,000. 45,000 then is the bid. Have a bit of fun. £45,000 now. At £45,000 then I have the bid. At 45, is that a bid online at 45,000? No. At 45,000 is my bid. I'll take 46. I've got 46 now. £46,000 now. At £46,000 then. All done now. At £46,000 then. Final warning. At £46,000. We'll have to pass that at 46,000. We will come back. That we'll see another day. Lot 221. It's the 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Roadster. Where is it there? No, it's not that one. Is it that one? It might be that one. No, not that one either.
No, it's not.
That's the problem. We're spoilt for choice for E-Type. So this is a 1973 E-Type Series 3 Roadster, genuine UK supplied right-hand drive example, comes with a Jaguar Heritage Certificate, great history folder, runs well, drives well, and I can start a bidding here at 40,000. 40,000 now for the E-Type at £40,000. At 40,000 I have 40,000, thank you. 42,000 now. At £42,000 then. At £42,000 then. All done at 42,000. Do I have 44? I got 44. Thank you. £44,000. At £44,000 then in the United Kingdom. At £44,000. No more specific than that. It's just somewhere in the United Kingdom at the moment at 44,000. The anonymous bidder online at £44,000. At £44,000 then is the bid with the online bidder. I have to take that bid at 45, folks. 45, that's against you again online. Would you like 46? It's yours at the moment at 45,000. 45,000 then, against the internet though. At 45,000, they've gone away at £45,000. They've gone to find out where they are at £45,000 then. That is the bid at £45,000 then. Are we all done then for the Series 3 Roadster at just £45,000? That's enough for you all? At £45,000 then, they're back at £46,000 now. At £46,000 then, with the mystery bidder at £46,000 then, for a mystery location somewhere in the United Kingdom. At £46,000 then. And at £46,000, let's submit that. Let's submit that bid at £46,000. We'll see if we can work some magic for you online, and we will get back to you. Don't go far from your phone. That was 46,000. That was provisional to 17416.
I have some sold news to bring you. This is lot number 133, the Ford Cortina Lotus, paddle number 6321, sold for £36,000. Officially sold now.
Good price. Right, lot 200. Anyway, sun's over the yard arm. Chin chin. Yeah. Ugh, it's water. Up 222 is a 1970 Ford Lotus Cortina Mark II. Unusually it has a quarter light windows in the front doors. That's interesting, isn't it? An interesting feature. It's got the little windows in the front doors, front of the windows. Restored in the late 1990s, has had many new parts fitted recently and owned by a classic car collector and enthusiast. And I can start a bidding here at 20,000. 20,000, I have to start 20,000 now for the Ford Lotus Cortina Mark II at £20,000. 20,000, I'm looking for 22. Who's going to give me 22? 22, thank you. I've got 23 next. 23 now. 23,000, I have 23,000. Who wants 24? 23,000. Internet, I'm opening it up to you. It's £23,000 now. Will you come in with 24? £23,000 then, against you online, against you in the room at £23,000 now. Final warning at 23,000. I'm looking for you to bid 24. Any takers at 24 at £23,000 then. You all quite sure? Ford Lotus Cortina, Mark II Lotus Cortina at £23,000 then. Fair and final warning at £23,000. 23,000. We'll move on to lot number, well, Vicky will move on. She's going to have a go try and sell an E-Type.
I will, and in the meantime, though, I need to officially say that another car has been sold. A provisional bid has been accepted on lot number 206. It is the Range Rover, and it is paddle number 434, who is the lucky recipient. Final bid, £17,000, sold. Okay, moving on to lot number 223 now. This is a 1964 Jag E-Type Series 1 fixed head. So this retains its original engine. The gearbox has been rebuilt in March earlier this year, painted in a stunning Aston Martin, California sage green, which I think is a gorgeous colour. And it comes from an ownership which has been in that ownership for the last 16 years. So let's get the bidding underway then for lot number 223. So do we have any bids at 30,000 pounds, 30, 32, 34, 36, 36,000 pounds at the moment, and that is coming from Durban. That's online at 36,000 pounds. Looking for 37 then, looking for 37 on the phone. Thank you. Looking for 38 next bid. 38, a new internet bidder. 38,000 pounds is our internet bid. Looking for 39. Looking for 39, 39 on the phone. Thank you, Sue. At £39,000 then we have a phone bidder at 39,000. Looking for 40. Got £39,000 then for lot number 223. £39,000 then is current bid online. Looking for 40. Thank you, in the room. At £40,000 then, here with us at Brooklands. At £40,000. 40 and a half, 40,500. Okay, thank you. 40,500. Would you like 41, sir? We got 40 and a half, £40,500 on the phone. 41. The internet says 41. Yes, please. The internet says 41,000 in United Kingdom. Another random, anywhere in the United Kingdom, anywhere specific.
Please select.
Could be anywhere. Anywhere. 41 and a half. 41 and a half on the phone, £41,500 on the phone, looking for 42, looking for 42,000. We've got 41,500 on the telephone, looking for 42, anywhere in the UK or anywhere in the world on the internet, we will accept. So at £41,500 then is the bid on the phone at £41,500. Looking for 42, at £41,500 then, we will provisionally accept that, if that's okay. And that's paddle number 749 for £41,500. Thank you so much.
749.
Yes.
Got it.
Right then, lot number 224 now, a 2006 Chevrolet SSR pickup convertible, 6-litre. Hubba hubba. So this was previously in a private collection and it's only done 1,900 miles from new, so very few mileage. It's got an electric folding roof, it's got bespoke luggage, it's got a lined loading floor. It's basically a transformer of a machine. Factory side steps, polished wood rails to the rear, and it is a fantastic, intriguing, extraordinary bit of kit that I have ever seen. So, who would like to open things up then? At £20,000, at £20,000 then, looking for £20,000 for lot number 224, 20,000.
Wave again.
You are against,
Yeah.
thank you so much, sir. Thank you, you're against the sun, thank you. £20,000 then to open us up. Looking for 22 at £20,000, £22,000 says the internet. 24,000 in the room, thank you. 24, looking for 26 at £24,000. We are in the room at £24,000, looking for 26 at £24,000 then in the room with us here at Mercedes-Benz World. £24,000 on the floor, looking for 26. I will have a look at 25. I'll go for 25 if that helps anybody. So the next bid, looking for 25. It's with you at 24 at the moment in the room. Looking for 25. We currently have £24,000 then in the room. At £24,000. The internet says 25. Thank you. 26. 26 back in the room. Thank you so much. Looking for 27. We've got £26,000 here with us. At £26,000, looking for 27. At £26,000, looking for 27. So internet, if you'd like to come back, please do. If not, oh, you have. Lovely stuff, thank you. At £27,000, says the internet. 28. 28 says the floor here, thank you. Looking for 29, we've got £28,000 here in the room. At £28,000, looking for 29. If you'd like to come back online, looking for 29. Currently have 28 at £28,000 then here. At £28,000 for lot number 224. At £28,000 then. So if I may provisionally take your paddle number, that would be great. At £28,000, paddle 630. Thank you so much.
That's me. That's my job, isn't it? Sorry.
I can do 630, 28,000. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed for all of that.
So we're on to lot 225 now. It's a 1965 Alfa's TE21 drophead coupe. Recent work since 2020 amounts to over £24,000. £24,000 in bills. This car was used by Prince Philip himself, drove this car when in Edinburgh. the most beautiful, quintessentially British motor car, even with a little bit of royal history. So it is the Alvis TE21, starting here with bids at 48,000. 48,000 starts the bidding. Who'll give me 50? 48,000. I'm looking for a 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 I have now. Who'll give me 52? 52. 55 now. 55,000 is bid already at 55,000. At 55, 58 now. 58,000 I have. 58,000 is the bid. At 58,000, I'm going to come back to you in a minute, Gary. It's 58,000. The bids are in the room at the moment. At 58,000 pounds now. 58,000 then is the bid. Gary, you're out. You fell quite quickly there. It's 58,000. Before the first hurdle at £58,000 now. At £58,000 then for this very special Alvis TE21 drop-head coupe, quintessentially British car, which has been driven by Prince Philip. It is and has had over £24,000 spent on the car since 2020, and I have £58,000 bid. At £58,000 then, fair warning now, at £58,000. I think we'll just have to leave that one there just for now.
I've got an image of Prince Philip rocking round the city with him and his mates in the back, just pumping out some big tunes.
You've been watching. just crazy.
Brilliant
Partying.
stuff. Yes, exactly.
Party car. Royal party car. Lot 226. It's 1968. Jensen Interceptor. Now, I can see myself. This is basically my car. This should be mine. It was subject to a full nut and bolt restoration, restored at an incalculable cost. That's a cop-out, isn't it? It's been restored at an incalculable cost, including bespoke exhaust. Have you heard about this? It's got a 6-litre V8 under the bonnet. It's got a button which you can press from the dashboard, which turns the exhaust to loud.
Yes.
So you can really get up and annoy your neighbours with that. Or every time you drive through a tunnel, hit that button. It will sound amazing. The Jensen Interceptor with the bespoke exhaust, starting here, 20,000. £20,000. 25, I'll take 25 in front, over 20,000 every day. Still going on, we've got 24,000, 26,000, 27,000 now, 27,000, 28,000 pounds I have, 28,000 if the car is on sale, of course. It's at 28,000 pounds now. I'm looking for 29, 28,000. I've got phone bidders queuing up, waiting to bid. Will says 29,000 now with Will's telephone bidder. At 29,000, I'm looking for 30,000 next. I've got 29,000 pounds now. 30,000. Thank you, Sue. 30,000 is your bid. At 30,000 pounds now. We're on the phones at 30,000. 32, could I say? Could I ask for 32? Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. And then Mark will be cross and he'll come and sit next to me or something. 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 now, with Will's bid, at £32,000 now. 34, please, Sue. 32 is the bid at the moment. I think we've still got quite a long way to run. It's at 32,000 now. At 32,000 then is the bid. At £32,000. Emma's still in. I'm going to ask Emma for 34 and see what she says first. Do you want 34? Okay, I'm going to take Sue's bid at 33. So it's at 33 now. It's not yours, Will. It's 33,000. £33,000 now. 33,000. You coming back with 34? Emma, are you coming in with 34? It's all for the taking. It's at £33,000 now. At £33,000 now is the bid. 34,000 now. Thank you. On the telephones, Emma has the bid at £34,000. At £34,000 then. That was effective. 34,000. At £34,000, and Emma has seen off all of her colleagues at £34,000 now. But the internet, they have not finished yet. We've got 35,000. Bidder from London at £35,000. 35,000 now is the bid. You need to bid 36, please, Emma. 35,000 against you. I'm going to be selling it, Emma, so watch out. It's at 35. You're down. It's £35,000 now. And selling then to an online bidder against you all in the room, £35,000. Are we all done? At £35,000. Sold £35,000. So it's sold for $35,000 to 17359.
And I have a few notices, if that's okay. The first one is, could the bidder who has just bid on lot number 177, which was a Rolls-Royce Phantom. So if you have bid on lot number 177 for the Rolls-Royce Phantom, could you very kindly go to the registration office, which is just to my left over there. So if you can make your way for the bidder of lot 177, a Rolls-Royce, then people would love to talk to you. It's a nice friendly chat, so don't be scared.
Okay.
The other thing I need to tell you is we have another car that's been sold. It's lot number 207, a Mini Cooper S, sold to paddle 2594.
Fantastic. And now we're on to lot 227. It's a 1989 Maserati Biturbo 222 SE. Comprehensive history file, low mileage, fully restored in 2001. New wheels from Italy, new panels. Interior is original and superb. The air conditioning is running cold. The clocks work well. And it's one of the best examples we've seen.
Sounds lovely.
Let's buy it then.
Yeah, let's go.
It's at 15,000. 15,000 and is the bid at 15,000 now. I've got 16,000. 16,000 is the bid now at 16,000. Who wants 17? 17,000. I've got 18 with the online bidders. We have somebody from New York buying it at £18,000 now. With the New York people at £18,000. At £18,000 for the Maserati Biturbo. This is going to be cruising the streets of Manhattan anytime soon.
It will look good in those streets.
It's going to look good. It's not going to move very fast in New York,
but it'll look good.
But it will look good. At 18,000 then. At 18, it's selling. We have been told we have permission to sell it. It is on sale to you in New York at £18,000 now. And selling to New York at £18,000 against you all in the room, against the rest of the internet. You know, a laugh is a bid. It is £18,000 now. And selling then at 18,000. Sold 18,000, Lot 228 is 1997 Mercedes-Benz SL60. Comes with an extensive... Sorry, did I sell that?
Yes.
I do apologise. I have to go back. New York, I hope you're still online. Lot 228, 227, that was not, in fact, sold. It was provisionally sold. Sorry, I accidentally put the hammer down there in a moment of excitement.
It's okay, we have permission to
Oh, we did have permission. I'm so sorry. I'm totally losing my mind today. This is...
We have a lot of cars to get through, so it's
A
easily done.
lot of cars.
Easily done, yeah. That was sold to New York. New York.
And I am going slowly mad.
Join the club.
Did I tell you this morning I was trying to find my phone using the torch on my phone?
Brilliant.
That's not a good sign, is it?
Brilliant.
Okay. So lot 228 is 1997 Mercedes-Benz SL60. Comes with an extensive history file and many invoices. Every MOT going all the way back to 2002. All the Mercedes handbooks. It's a brand new, correct replacement engine was fitted for £42,000 in about 2008. So in about 2008, they put a £42,000 a correct engine in it, replacing the old one. Maybe they put diesel in the phone. Who knows? 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 I have. Sorry, you have 15, sorry. 15,000, I've got the bid at for 15,000. Who wants 16,000? 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000, you're against the internet. 19,000. 20,000. Can I say 22? 21. Anything at all, make up a figure. 20,000. 20,000 is the bid at the moment, at £20,000. I'll take 21. 21 now. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 36. This is what auctioneer's nightmare. See, 36. Which one is winning? 36. One behind the other. It's a gentleman closer to me in blue at £36,000. At £36,000 now. At £36,000. I am, of course, selling this. It is now selling at £36,000. Are we all done? One more. Can I squeeze one more out of you? 38. Do you like 39, sir? $38 then, behind you now, in the Ralph Lauren shirt, at £38,000. At £38,000. And selling at £38,000. Once. I know this gentleman's going to change his mind. It's $38,000 now, twice. Sold, I was wrong. $38,000. Thank you very much for your bid, sir. At $38,000. May I see your number? To 459. Thank you very much, Mr. Ralph Lauren. Right, we are on to lot 229. That one, found it. It's this one here on my left. It's 1969 Jaguar E-Type Series 2 Roadster. Have a look at that there. Original matching numbers example, matching numbers right-hand drive example. Much work carried out. The engine was rebuilt in 1995. The body was redone at the expense of £22,000 just on the bodywork. New panels cost £17,000. Retrimmed for a cost of £6,000. Total receipt for all the work done is £58,000. So £58,000 has been spent on her, but I can start the bidding at £58,000. £58,000 to start me. I have £58,000. He'll give me £59. £59. I got 60 at £60,000 now. I'd like 62 next if I could. It's £60,000 now. 60. I will take 61 though. 61. 61,000 I have. At 61,000, do I have 62? £61,000 then is the bid at 61,000. Are we all quite sure at 61,000? It is oozing quality. Look at that beautiful motor car there on my left at £61,000. At £61,000, I'm looking for 62. Not seeing it though. At £61,000 then, this is your last chance to bid. That was your last chance to bid. We are going to move on to our next car, which is lot 230. Should be yours. This should be.
I know. I should just have VBH's wagon written all over that whale tail.
All over top of windscreen.
Yes.
Just.
Vic's motor.
Lot 1987, lot 230s, 1987 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth, £80,000. 80. You thought a lot of money was spent on the E-Type. £80,000 has been spent in the last 20,000 years, including having the new 550 brake horsepower engine done by Blueprint Motorsport. It has been built to Group A specification. It has too many modifications to go through the whole list here. We'd be here all night. It is superb. It is the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth, and I've got 38,000 bid already. 38,000 now with commissions. I've got 39, but I've got 40 against you. 40,000 now. 40,000 is the bid. At 40,000, 42 now. 42, but I've got 43. 43,000 now. Still with me at £43,000. He'll give me 44,000. 43,000. 44 now. 44,000 now with the computer people at £44,000. At £44,000 now I have the bid. It's online at 44,000. I'm looking for 45. I'm out now. It's £44,000 then with the computer at £44,000. We all done in the room. All the rest of the internet. At £44,000 then, I'm going to take that, we're going to submit that, we're going to see what we can do for you. It's 44,000 and the paddle number, Vicky. Yeah, the paddle number is 11759. 44,000. provisional. Someone's having a party. Yes. News just in. News just in, lot 230. That was the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. We had a bid at 44,000. It was an online bid. Vendor has just said, put it on sale. It's sold. Sold, £44,000.
Boom. He or she knows where I am, so come and pick me up. We'll go for a burn.
Lot 231. 1949 Vauxhall Wyvern L. We do have an eclectic mix of vehicles in the sale. So far I've sold a hearse, an E-Type Jaguar, and now we've got a Vauxhall Wyvern. This is a lovely old car, described as one of the finest restorations. If you want to see what a really high quality restoration looks like, have a look at this. This is lot 231. No expense beer. The underside has undergone full treatment. It's had new leather interior. Everything, every spot of this has been done. Too many details to mention. It was driven to the sale. It drives beautifully. And we started bidding here. We got 14,000 to start me. £14,000 I have now. 14,000. Looking for 15,000. £14,000. 15,000. 16,000 now. 16,000 is the bid. At £16,000 now is the bid. It's against you, Gary. At 16,000. Looking for a bid of 17,000 next. I have 16,000. It's not yours at the moment, Gary. At £16,000 now. Are you coming in? £16,500. Thank you, Gary. It's on the telephones now. It's at 16,500. 16,500 is the bid on the telephones at £16,500 then. Gary has the bid at 16,500. Online, say 17,000. 17,000 now. Not yours, Gary. £17,000. At £17,000. Bidder from Surrey at £17,000. At £17,000 then. All done then. It's online at £17,000 now. 17. Wow. This is going to be a long time, isn't it? 17,250. 17,250. I'll take 17,500. Online, you can have 17,500 if you want it. It's at 17,250 now. At £17,250. Online, where have you gone? 17,250. I'm only asking you for another £250. It's with Gary at the moment. We are going to start talking about provisionally accepting this at the moment. At £17,250 then. What? Can you hear him?
Provisional.
Provisional. That is a provisional acceptance at 17,250 to 756. Provisionally sold. Lot 232, an opportunity to buy a classic G-Wagon. This is a rare model of a 1988 Mercedes-Benz 280GE. A 1988 G-Wagon with 9 seats. 9 seats.
9 seats.
9 seats, what a
I could
party.
have another family for that. I could have more children and pop them all in. It's perfect.
You don't want to do that, Vicky. You want to buy cars. Stop having children. It's me. So 9 people. So if you're lucky enough to have 8 friends, then this could be your car. So we'll start a bidding here. We'll start at 8,000. £8,000 to start me. £8,000 then is the bid. At 8,500. 9,000 I have. £9,000 now. £9,000 is the bid. 9,500 now. £9,500 now is the bid. At 9,500, who's going 10? 9,500, 10,000 I have, £10,000, 10,000, 11,000 now. In Essex at £11,000. We knew this would take off. It's £11,000 now. In Essex at £11,000. 11,000. Is that 12, sir? 11.5. 11,500 now in the room at £11,500 against the internet at 11,500 and I'm looking for 12. £11,500 now in the room at £11,500 now. Do I hear 12 anywhere? £11,500 then, that is the bid, it's in the room, it's at £11,500 then. Are you all done online? I'm going to give you one last second to think about it, but the gentleman's here, he is actually turned up. He will lose his patience if I keep asking you forever. So I'm going to go and take this gentleman's details. 11,500 then. 2 paddle. Paddle 595. That is provisional. That is a provisional acceptance at the moment.
And also that works out to be £1,277 per seat. You're welcome.
Ooh, check Claire Vorderman here. Good.
I am going to bang the gavel once more. We have a car that has been sold. It's lot number 177, a Rolls-Royce Phantom 7, paddle number 2105, 43,000. Sold.
Right. 233 is 2006. Volkswagen Golf GTI, a Mark V GTI. It's a little late for you, isn't it?
Well, I'm a Golf fan.
Any Golf?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay.
Tartan seats.
Tartan seats. Of a tartan seat, sell it for you. It's a superb low mileage from Japan. The odometer is in miles. It's ULEZ compliant. It's just had an oil service, DSG gearbox, a mileage guarantee certificate. Everything is in exceptional order. GTI Mark V, and starting here. Well, I've got no bid. No, I've got absolutely no clues as to where to start because I've got no reserve. You could start me at 5,000 if you like. How about that? That sounds pretty reasonable. 5,000? 5,000 I have, thank you. Straight away, it's 5,000 now. It is on sale. This is no reserve, remember, it's £5,000 now. 5,500 now, still online at 5,500. Who'll give me 6? 5,005. Sue, are you coming in with 6? I've got 5,500 already. You have to have a higher number. That's how this auction works. 5,005 is a bit. Oh, you got 5,600. Not much of a difference, is it, really? 5,600. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. Every little penny counts. It's 5,600 now. 5,800 against you.
Back of the room, standing.
Wait. 6,000. £6,000. Thank you. 6,000. It has to be 6,200. It's at £6,000 now. Standing in the room at £6,000 now. At 6,200. Thank you, Sue. 6,200. With Sue. 6,400. 6,400 now. No, can I say 6,600? Can we squeeze 6,600? 6,400. No. Adamant. Okay, whatever. 6,500. 6,500. Do you want 6,600? 6,600 is against you. There you go, 6,600. Straight back at you with 6,600. In a room at £6,600. It is, of course, selling at £6,600. 6,600? Just 6,700, but you're going to say 6,800, aren't you? 6,800. 6,800. 6,900, it has to be 7,200. I went hundreds over and over and over again. It has to be 7,200 next. Out. £7,000 then, in the room now, standing at £7,000. Next bidder has to bid 7,200, please. It's £7,000 then, in the room, at the back, and we're selling, and it is sold. It's your car, sir. You are paddle number 508. Lot 234 is the 1962 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE. It has undergone just a little restoration project. It only cost £230,000 to restore this to the standard that she's presented here today. It was restored by Haynes Heritage Engineering, who are part of the Haynes Motor Museum. Every aspect Every car, when we say full nut and bolt, we mean every nut and bolt. Every aspect has been scrutinized, restored, or replaced. It is exquisite workmanship and probably the finest in the world today. There is, in the history file, is included a full color booklet which documents this incredible meticulous restoration. As I say, that restoration cost £230,000. It was already a fabulous car, fabulously expensive motor car to begin with, and I can start the bidding here. Now, I should note that the plates, the DVLA have been booked in for November the 29th, so to come and inspect the car for the new registration. So the DVLA have been booked to come to the historics office. So if you were hoping to collect today, you would have to return it to our offices in order to get the registration, allow DVLA to inspect the car on the 29th. Right, where are we? Online. Bids at 150, 150,000, 160,000, 160, 160,000. Mark, did you say 170? It's 160, you're not too late. It's 160,000. 160,000, then is the bid at 160,000 now. 170 then. 170,000 now. Who'll give me 180? I have £170,000. £170,000. Absolutely gorgeous. Been restored by the Haynes Heritage Engineering. They of the Haynes Motor Museum. The restoration cost £230,000, and I've got £170,000 bid. 170 for the car with this fabulous restoration. 170,000 online, people. Come on. 170,000. 170,000, he'll give me 180. 170,000 then is the bid. At 180 now, at 180,000, I have 180. I'll take that at 185 now. 185,000, I'm looking for 190. 185,000. £185,000 now. Final warning, £185,000 now. Last chance, 185. 185, we'll draw a line under it just for now. Lot 235 is a 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. This is a classic, this is a matching numbers example, and it's been fully restored to a very high standard. It has now been UK registered and comes with a V5C registration document. I can start here at 85,000, 85 I have, 85 now, 90, 90,000 now, 90,000 is against you online. At £90,000 now. Against my online bidder at 90,000, I'll take 95 off you online. It's 90,000 at the moment, at £90,000. £90,000 then against you all in the room at £90,000 then for the E-Type Series 1 at £90,000 then. At £90,000 then, fair warning, at £90,000 then, last chance at 90, you're quite sure online, at £90,000. We'll pause for now, and Vicky has got something incredible.
In lot number 236 now, a 1975 Aston Martin V8 Series 3 hubba. So this is one of just 967 built and fully nut and bolt restored. A matching numbers example in stunning order, offered with the remainder of the restoration warranty, and it's a car that would cost in excess of £100,000 to restore, plus the donor car. So this has also been done by Old Timer Studio, which my television husband, Tiff Nadell, featured in fifth gear. So let us open things up then at £50,000. £50,000 at £50,000, 55. Thank you so much. £55,000 then, looking at 60. So 55,000 from California at the moment is the online bid. 55,000, looking for 60. Ideally looking for 60 next. We've got £55,000 at £55,000 from California at £55,000. £55,000 then at £55,000 is the current bid at £55,000. 57, thank you, at £57,000 and at £57,000, looking for 60 next. So it's against you, California and everybody else. £57,000 we've got here with us on the telephone at £57,000, looking for 60 for the next bid at £57,000. £60,000 then is the current bid for lot number 236 at £57,000 then. Looking for 60 at £57,000. Looking for £60,000 if California wants to come back, or anybody else. California says, yes, please. £60,000 then. At £60,000 is the bid from California. At £60,000. At £60,000 is the bid for California. 61. 61,000. They're looking for 62 for the moment. 62. Got 61,000. Looking for 62. Please feel free to join the party if you wish to here. £61,000 and is the current bid on the phone. Looking for 62 at £61,000 then. At £61,000. 62 says California. Ideally 65 next if possible. 62,000 in California, looking for 65. £62,000 is the current bid. 63. 63. We're going the right way. Perfect. £63,000 then on the phone. It's £63,000. Looking for 64 then to bat it back evenly. At £63,000 then is our phone bid at the moment. Looking for 64. We've got 63 on the phone. 63,000 on the phone. Looking for 64 from California or anywhere else online. So £63,000 then. So I will then take this. Oh, it says, yes, California's back for 64. So looking for 65 then. So £64,000 is the current bid then online with our internet. So £64,000 is the bid in California. So £64,000 then. Do you want to stick, twist, or no? Okay, fine. Thank you so much. Okay, at £64,000 then is our bidder in California. I will then take that as a provisional, and that is number 17170, £64,000. Thank you very much indeed for your bids.
Thank you. Well done. Lot 237 is a 1998 Aston Martin V8 Volante long wheelbase. One of only 37 right-hand drive examples manufactured. Recent expenditure of just over £10,000 been spent. Great looking car. Fabulous car. We're starting here. Internet, you want to help me out? 75, do you think? 75 to start me? 75,000? 75,000, thank you. 80 now. Got £80,000 now. 80,000 is the bid. 80,000 now is the bid at £80,000. 82 if you like. I can offer it to you at 82. It's £80,000 now. 82 now. 85 now. 85 now. I have £85,000 then for the Aston Martin V8 at £85,000 now. 85,000 is the bid at £85,000. All done now at £85,000. Final warning, £85,000. Anything at £85,000? Nope, not today. We'll pass that one for now and move on to lot 238. I don't think I really need to say anything. This is the 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. Showing here on my right, stunning car. And it's a stunning example of a fabulous looking car. Restored by Rudy & Co. in Canada, exceptional quality restoration. One of the finest examples anywhere in the world today, and it's here with us in Historics at Mercedes-Benz World, and it is going under the hammer now. Please do note that the import tax has not been paid, and this will mean 5% extra on the sale price. But let's start at the beginning. 800,000 to start me. £800,000, please. £800,000 now. £800,000. I'm looking for a bid at £800,000. £800,000. I've got two phones on this. £800,000. Gary, will you start me at 800? £800,000. 800. £800,000 then. At 800,000. 800. 800 is bid now at 800,000. At £800,000. Take 820 if you like, Gary. 800. 800,000. At 800. 820, thank you, Gary. 820,000. 840 will be the next bid. At 840,000 now. £840,000 now. 840 in the room at £840,000. £840,000. I'll take that. 850. 850. Would you like 860, sir? 860, yes? 860. 860. Over to you, Gary. 860 is the bid in the room at the moment at £860,000. Preferably, I'd like 880. I think we can still go further, but if you want to come back with 870, that's your call. It's £860,000 now in the room. He's shaking his head. It's 860. Definitely out. Thank you for your bids, Gary. 860,000 now. In the room at £860,000. You have the car at the moment, sir, at 860. I'm looking for £870,000 now. 860,000. It's the bid in the room at 860,000. We have people watching online at 860,000. I'm offering it to you at 870. 860 is the bid at the moment at £860,000. A bidder in the room here at Historics at £860,000 then. Your final warning online, your final warning on the telephones, your final warning in the room. It's 860. I'm going to take your details, if I may, sir. That is provisionally sold at 860 to 571. Thank you very much, and we wish you the best of luck, and we do hope that sale goes through with a win behind it. Thank you.
And everybody else, you can now cough, stretch your hands, everything's fine.
Same. Yeah, oh, 23. Okay. Okay. The excitement continues, though, because we've got lot 239 now. It's a 1990 Porsche 911 964 Carrera 2 convertible, fully rebuilt and detailed engine. The engine has been fully rebuilt and detailed, costing approximately £20,000. It has a recent new hood, and together with the hood bag, it is owned and enjoyed as a family car for 23 years. So that's pretty impressive. But to be owned as a family car, you see, you could have done it. You could have done it. I'm not sure what sort of family you would have with a Porsche Carrera 2 convertible.
A small, tiny one?
A small family,
Yeah.
small family.
But lovely, what great wheels to have a family in.
23 years. 23 years in the same family. That's history for you. Now, start me here, 25,000. 25,000 now for the Porsche, please. 25,000. 25,000 I have at 25. 28,000 I have. 28,000. I'm looking for 30. I've got 28,000 now. 28,000 then is the bid at £28,000 now. At £28,000 then. At 28, 30,000. 30,000 now. At £30,000 now. At £30,000 then, that is the bid at £30,000 now. I'm looking for 32 next. 32,000, is that 32,000 now? We have the bid online in Marbella, in Spain, at 32,000. At 32,000. That is where this car should go, at 32,000.
That's
I'm
where
with
we
you.
should go as well.
We should go.
Yes.
We should deliver it.
Yes, we will.
We should set up a delivery service. Wouldn't that be good? Yeah, we'll bring it to you.
Yes,
we'll bring it to you.
personal
32,000. At £32,000 then. At 32,000. Who'll give me 34? £32,000 then. at £32,000 then. That is the bid. I'm going to take your bid in Marbella. We are going to wish you luck with that. We are going to submit it to the vendor. We will get back to you. 32,000, the bidder is 17460. And that brings me to my final car. Duncan is limbering up on the sides here, and it is my last car is lot 240. Fun car, 1974 Datsun 260Z, impeccable restoration, immaculate paperwork. The panel gaps on this, absolutely beautiful, fantastic to look at this. It's actually in better condition now, having been restored, than when it was brand new. Probably the finest example that we've ever seen. It's a rare car. It's a Datsun, American Datsun, but it is in the original right-hand drive. It is an original right-hand drive 1974 Datsun. Starting here, we've got 30,000. 30,000 to start me. I've got 30,000. You've got 32. I've got 35. 35,000 is my bid at 35. I'll take 38 next. 35,000 then. At 35,000 pounds then for the Datsun. At 35,000 pounds, are we all done? At 35,000 pounds, 38,000. Thank you, sir. 38,000 now on my right. At 38,000, that's not yours, Gary. Gentleman in the room at 38,000. Come in with 40,000, please. It's 38,000 pounds now. For the Datsun at 38, for right-hand drive Datsun, fully restored, immaculate restoration. It is at £38,000 now. Gary? £39,000. 40,000. £40,000 now. £40,000 then. 41, 42. 43, 44, 45, 46, 46,000 now. It's 46,000. I'll take 48 if it would be really helpful if we could go 48. 46,000. Do you want 48, Gary? 46,000 is the bid. Gentleman in the room at £46,000. I need to rush you a little bit, Gary. 47,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. It's 47,000 now on the telephone at £47,000 then. At £47,000 then on the phones with Gary's phone bidder at £47,000. And let's provisionally take your bid. You are paddle number 756, £47,000. And with that, I shall give my voice a well-earned rest and let Duncan conclude today's festivities.
Thank you, Edward.
Well done, well done. You're hanging around here going,
I'll
make a
decide in a minute.
yeah. It's definitely not yours, we know that much, don't we? I don't know, I didn't write that on, but someone spelled my name wrong, which I then, I made a point, so someone's written it on that side. No. I've been religiously not touching it.
Okay, thank you, Edward. Great job today. We're going to move now to lot number 241, and it is a lovely way for me to start my final stint of the day with a no-reserve Jaguar E-Type. It is a 1970 Series 2 fixed-head coupe offered today, absolutely zero reserve. Very desirable model there with the Webasto sunroof. Excellent chrome wire wheels fitted. Matching number car. Said to run and drive very, very well. And as I say, offered today without reserve. So, without further ado, somebody start me on that if you will, and save my breath in your ears. We all want to get to the pub, don't we? Start me at £30,000, please. Who's got 30,000? Anybody wish to start me at £30,000? Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it?
It was. Now we're going to have to listen to your
dulcet Lancashire tones. Apologies, ladies and gents. Who's got £20,000 then to get us underway? Start me at 20,000. Anybody wish to start me at 20,000? Somebody does online. We'll find out in a moment. West Midlands, thank you. 20,000 we have. We're underway at 20,000 for a full E-Type Series 2. 21 bid. What have we got there? 22, 3, 4, 25. £30,000 is bid. We got there eventually, Damien, didn't we? Good man. 30,000 is bid. Online at 30,000 I have. 30,000 is the bid. What about 32 now? The bid is at £30,000 I have without reserve. This, ladies and gents, at £30,000. Any interest your way, Emma? You're out. Thank you. 30,000 is the bid. With our West Midlands buyer then for 30,000. Does anybody wish to go to 31? For a no reserve Jaguar E-Type. Where's Tim when you need him? 31,000 Wiltshire, 31,000 bid now, 31,000 new money in Wiltshire now, 31,000 West Midlands, it's not you, 31,000 is the bid. We're looking for 32 if you wish to come back. For 31,000 I have. West Midlands, you've been in all the way, don't let them beat you just yet. 31,000 is the bid then. In Wiltshire this time, well, we'll count it out again. 31,000, and it goes. For the first time at £31,000. The second time at 31,000, West Midlands, you're out. Third and final time we sell the car at £31,000. Sold. Wiltshire, that is yours. 31,000. Congratulations. That's a great buy. And that goes to 3605. Well done. And we stay with no reserve cars. 1996, lot number 242 is a 1996 Mercedes-Benz, the C36 AMG. Very collectible, underappreciated wolf in sheep's clothing. I'll tell you what makes it really rare as well. This is actually pre-AMG's Mercedes link-up. So it's the pre-collaboration car. So this is when you'd buy a Mercedes and then you'd send it to AMG for the work, rather than buying it actually as an AMG Mercedes car. So it's quite unusual in that respect. Rare individual rear bucket sports seat. So again, if you look in the back there, it's got some very unusual like hugging seats there. We've never seen another set of those. We've offered plenty of these before. Comprehensive service history comes with the car. Start me on that if you will. Who's got, can I say £8,000 for it? Who's going to start me at £8,000? No reserve car, ladies and gents. Who's got 8,000? Start me at just 5,000 then if you will. Who's got 5,000? Can I say 5? Somebody will. Online will, I think. 5,000 bids. Surrey's in the lead. Thank you. 5,000 is the bid now at 5,000. 5,000 I have at £5,000 bid. 5,000. What do we got? 5.5, I think it is now 6. £6,000 the bid, online at 6,000. Best bid gets it, ladies and gents, no reserve. 62. 62 now. £6,200 is bid at 62 now. Surrey's back in the lead at 62. Next bid 65 if you want it online. 6,200 I have, the bid is at 62. Last bid, if you want to go 65. Any further interest elsewhere there for the AMG Mercedes at 6,200. For £6,200. Next bid 65. Put your hand up on that. Click your buttons. You're out. Last bidder. Selling the car then if you're all done. 6,500 I think. Kent, you're in the lead. 6,500 now. Underbidder. Do you want to go 7,000? I have 6,500. It's 7,000 now if you want to come back. For £6,500. Kent bid. We've gone quiet online. Well, we're going to sell the car then at £6,500. Does anybody wish to go to 7,000? Selling the car. 6,500 goes once. Goes twice, third and final time, 7,000. Damien, you're back in, good man. 7,000. Back on the Historics platform now at £7,000. Doesn't it look fantastic outside now? Look at that. Looks great, doesn't it? It's a lot easier to see everybody as well now. It's going a bit darker. 7,000. Surrey's in the lead now. 7,000 is the bid. Who's got 75? £7,000 then. Last bid, if you wish to come back. All done then. 7,000 once, 7,000 twice, 7,500 bid. 7,500 now. 7,500 is the bid at £7,500. The bid at 75 now. 75 is the bid. That's 75 then. £7,500. The bid at 75 bid. Last bidder, go 8 now. 7,500 bid. All done. For 7,500 then. For the first time, 7,500 for the second time. Third and last it goes at £7,500. Sold, 7.5, Kent, that is yours. Just waiting for your hand to go flying up then again, David. Just while we, before that next car, I shall remind you about our partner agents down here. We've got Vintage and Prestige, who now are no doubt a lot cooler than they were earlier on, now the sun's going. They've got some great Christmas presents for you guys. You can, great excuse for coming to the sale today. If you've not managed to perhaps get yourself something with wheels today, or a plate or whatnot, you might be able to get you something to wear on your wrist or similar. Great Christmas presents from those guys. You've got as well the guys at Magnet Motos as well. Ivan here, go and see those guys if you you really want some fancy Christmas presents. Electric motorcycle. Is it okay for me to treat myself to a Christmas present?
Yeah, But
It's
you have
okay,
to-
is it?
Absolutely 100%.
I've got this
Oh,
on video.
yeah.
I've got this on video.
One for you, one for me. That's how it goes.
So again, you can see the guys there about the electric motorcycles. We've got Stark there, Zero, and other bikes, and AM Rogers for all your transportation needs as well. Chat with us if you bought something successfully today. Right, lot number 243 then. Moving on, Triumph TR7 convertible, 1980 in the year. These usually go very well. This is a collector quality example, ladies and gents, offered with low mileage, extensive mechanical recommissioning, costing in the region of £7,000. Right. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £10,000 for it? Can we say £10,000? Who said yes? They're not directing it at me. Right. Who's got £5,000? Start me at just £5,000 if you will. Who's got £5,000 to get us underway? He's missing a few fingers, but we'll take it. 3 bid. All right, £3,000. It's a bad start. 3,000 we have. £3,000 a bid at 3,000 now. At 3,000, who's got 4 now? 3,000 is the bid. In the hall here at £3,000. You coming in online? 4,000 bid online. 4,000 against you, sir. You're going to have to go 5 now for £4,000 a bid. 4,000 I have. 45. Well, it's kind of going 5, isn't it? £4,500 a bid then. 45. Back in the hall, it's against you online at 45 now. Next bid's 5 if you want it online. At 4,500 I have. The bid is at 4.5. On the floor here at £4,500. We're looking for 5 elsewhere now if you want the car. At £4,500. Does anybody wish to go to 5? You're out online at just £4,500. To my left now, £5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 I have. 5.25. Really small bites. Right, back here. 5.25 now. £5,250 the bid. Same to you online. Shouldn't take you long to make your mind up at that sort of money. At 52.50 bid now. Do you want to go 55 online? I think it was in Norfolk, wasn't it?
Yes,
They're out at 52.50 then. Norfolk bidder. 55. Somebody's back in Norfolk. 5,500 is the bid now. £5,500. Sir, do you want to go 57.50? 55 is the bid. For £5,500 the bid at 55. Well, thank you very much for your bids. I have £5,500 here. Online, we're going to hold the money provisionally at £5,500. If you're all sure and done on the left. Anybody else for 57.50? For 5.5 then. Once. 5,500 then twice. Third and final time. It is provisionally sold at 57.50. Hang on. On sale. So you're having a cheeky bid then, Dan? 5,500 is the bid at 5.5. Right, he's saying it's on sale, ladies and gents, at £5,500. Considerably under the estimate. 5.5 is the bid. Do you want to come back in at 57.50 this way? If not, we sell the car to Norfolk at £5,500 on sale for the first time. 5,500 for the second time. Third and final time. It is on sale at £5,500. Sold. Norfolk. Well done. £5,500. What a great buy. 2730.
Indeed it is. And another car that has been sold, a provisional bid has been accepted on lot number 182, a Rolls-Royce Phantom 7, paddle number 542. No more details to share on that one.
Right, moving on then. Lot number 244. Lot number 244 is on the other side of the hall there. Again, just on the other side of the lifts. 2006 Porsche 911, the Carrera S. It's the 911.2 model. It's a very, very high spec car as well. It's been very well received with this. There's a few members of staff fancy this as a daily driver. Not sure Mark pays them enough, but over £14,000 worth of factory options on that car. Desirable colour combination, maintained and serviced regardless of cost. It really is a nice thing as well in the flesh. Now, start me on that if you will. Again, online, that's what I can see. Who's got £45,000 for it? Start me at 45,000 if you will. Thank you, sir. 45 bid. 45 I have. The bid is at 45 in the hall at 45 now. Can we say 48? 45,000 is the bid now at 45,000. At 45,000 now. At 45 the bid. In the hall then at 45,000. At 45,000. Looking for 48. The bid is at 45,000. Any interest on the phones there, Emma? Bids at £45,000. Online if you want it, come in. The bid's at 45 in the seats here. I'll take 46. We'll go in small bites then. If not, we're going to hold the money with the gentleman in the seats at 45,000. At £45,000. Does anybody wish to go to 46? Somebody does? 46. In Manchester. 47, thank you, sir. Back in the seats. 47,000 is the bid now. It's against you, Manchester. Bids at £47,000. for £47,000 the bid now. Back in the seats at 47. There's a lot of you hovering there online. 48,000. Somebody's clicking. 48 the bid now. 48,000 is bid. Sir, do you want to go 49? 49, thank you. 49,000 for the gentleman who's seen the car at £49,000 now. Next is 50 if you wish to bid online. £50,000 back in Greater Manchester at 50,000 now. 50 the bid. Now 1. Thank you, sir. 51,000. Whole bid now. 51 is the bid at 51,000 now. Manchester, it's your turn. £51,000 I have. Do you wish to go to 52? All done by the seams of it at 51,000 then. Your bid, sir, for the first time. 51,000. 52,000 back in Manchester. 53,000. Thank you, sir. 53,000. Whole bid again. 53,000. The bid at 53. Next is 54 now, sir, if you want it. For 53,000 I have at £53,000 here. All done. First time. Second time at 53,000. Third and final time. All done at £53,000. That is your bid, sir, provisionally. You're very close. 53,591. Thank you for your bids. And thank you online as well. You're very close on that one. Okay, lot number 245. Lot number 245 is the MG TF now, the 1500 TF. It's a 1954 car. Great left-hand drive example, imported back in 1997. Between 97 and 2013, it had a very, very lengthy total ground-up restoration. It comes with its heritage certificate. As I say, it has got the upgraded 1500cc engine in there, which will give that little bit more power.
A little bit of oomph. Always could do with some extra
Yeah.
power. Always.
A little bit of oomph never goes amiss. Right, start me on that if you will. Who's got 10,000? Can we say 10,000? 10,000. We'll do it the hard way. Who's got 5? Start me at 5. 5, thank you. 5 bid. 5,000 bid at 5,000. Who's got 6 now at £5,000 the bid now? 6? 6,000? 6,000 I had at 6, 7 bid. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,000 I have then at 8,000, looking for 85 elsewhere. The bid is at 8,000 now. Can I say 85? At £8,000 bid at 8,000. I'll take 85, not going any lower just yet. 8,000 is the bid then, with the upgraded engine at 8,000. Any interest online at £8,000 I have. The bid is at 8,000. Does anybody wish to go to 85? On the £8,500 with Jason on the sale room at 85 I have now. At 85 bid, we're looking at 9,000 now. At £8,500 I have. We're looking at 9 now, gents. You're bidding at 9,000. He's back in. I'm sorry, Jason. You were close. 9,000 is the bid. Do you wish to go to 9.5? 9.5? 9,500 now. With the sale room, back online at £9,500 the bid at 9.5. We're looking for 10,000 now. For 9,500. 10,000 against you now, Jason. 10,000. We'll stay in 5, so we'll make it easy for you at 10,000 I have. Do you wish to go 10.5? 10.5. £10,500. I've got a shake of the head this way. I've got 10.5. Have a think there, gents. I've got £10,500. Can we say 11 now? Anybody else at £10,500? We'll give you 11,000 if you wish to come in. You're out on the left if we're all sure and done at 10.5. Sale room bid then. Once, 10,500 twice. Third and last, 10,500. Provisional sale room bid there with you, Jason. 10,500. Thank you for your bids. And next we have lot number 246 is a 2005 Mercedes-Benz C55 AMG. It's in the right place, isn't it? Fantastically maintained V8 AMG, wolf in sheep's clothing, 5.2 seconds to 62 miles per hour from a naturally aspirated 5.4 litre V8. Thank you. 2 keys with the car. Service book, all full records with it, new MOT, new tyres.
Oh, I love new tyres.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because they don't stay new very
No,
long.
I
in
was
my
going to
hands.
say that. I bet. Well, these are 1,000 miles old. So, would you get 1,000 miles out of a set?
Well, it depends where I am.
Yeah.
Racing circuit? No.
Depends who you're filming for.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Okay, no reserve on that then, ladies and gents. Can I say 10,000 for it? Who's got 10? Who's got 10,000? All right, who's got 5? Thank you, £5,000 bid. Who's got 6? Gentleman's bid, here. £5,000 is the bid, gentleman's bid at 5,000. It's 6 now online if you want it. Sorry, online, you were out. 6,000, 6,000 in Kent. 6,000 against you now, sir. Do you want to go 7? £6,000 the bid at 6,000 now at 6,000. At £6,000 bid. At six, is that 7? 7,000. Thank you. 7,000. He's back in. Kent, you're out. The bid's at 7,000 with the gentleman in the roll. At £7,000 the bid at 7,000. Online, you're out. Do you want to go to 75? I got 7,000 here in the seats at 7,000. And make no mistake, the car is on sale from the word go at 7,000. Online's out. Whole bit in the seats, and it's on sale at 7,000. If you're all sure and done, selling here once, £7,000 twice. Third and last, it goes at £7,000. 7.5. 7.5. It's against you, sir. Don't put your number away yet. You might need that. 7.5. In 7,500. In where?
Oh, yes, in Great Britain.
We should know how to pronounce this, but.
Ceredigion? Ceredigion?
Yeah, I'm sure somebody here knows how to pronounce
again?
it. Ceredigion. Yeah, we know it's in Wales, but we just don't know. So, what about 7750? You were this close. 7750? Yeah, 7750. Good man. He's back in. 7750 a bid. 7750 now at 7750. Wales, do you wish to go 8? 7,750 is the bid at 7750 now. Whole bid. Make your bid, Wales, if you want it. 7750 on sale once. 7750 twice. Third and final time. £7,750. Sold to you, sir. 7750. Well done, that man. You did need your number after all. Well done. 760 even. 760. Thank you. Right, lot number 24. We've got a prop for lot number 247. It's been hanging up here all day. It's not somebody didn't just leave it by accident and missing a... If you wanted to see Vicky Butler-Henderson in leather, now is your chance. No, you might be in trouble if you put it... I believe it's never been worn. Pro Drive. Okay. Ah, yeah, it might be a bit too big for you. Yes, that jacket is a Pro Drive jacket which came with the car when it was brand new, and we believe it has never actually been worn. Extra large leather Pro Drive jacket. That in itself is worth having a bid at, isn't it? Right, so this is lot number 247. It is that amazing looking car over this way. It's a 2000 Subaru Impreza P1. If you're in the market for a P1, this is the one you want, I promise you. It is absolutely amazing. Much better in the flesh as it looks in the photographs. It is number 351 of 1,000. Restored to original P1 standard with no stone unturned. The son of the vendor was actually a detailer, so that guy's made sure that everything's been done perfectly. And again, it is one of those vehicles that you literally could eat your dinner off any part of it. Under the bonnet, underneath, everywhere. It is absolutely amazing. Owned privately since 2001 with just 2 former keepers. Even comes with its, as I say, its original P1 leather jacket. About original as they come, this, ladies and gents. Often they're dragged through Halfords, aren't they? But this one is not. Right, start me on it. Where do you want to be on that, ladies and gents? Lots of interest in this. Start me on it. Can I say, well, that's what the internet's asking, 35. Who's got 35,000? Start me at £35,000 for the Subaru Impreza P1. Who's got 35? Online, do you wish to come in? Gary, do you wish to come in? Start me at 30,000 then. Again, it's a car, it's going to get there, isn't it? Who's got £30,000? Start me at 30,000. Any interest at 30,000? Right, we'll do it the very hard way. Thank you, sir. That's what I was just going to ask. 20,000 we've got. Right, £20,000 to get us underway. 20,000 is the bid now at 20,000. I have 20,000 and I'll go in ones. 20,000 is the bid. Who's got 21? Somebody online has. In Ireland now, 22's online at 22. 3, sir, 23, thank you. 23 whole bid, 23,000 now, 24's online at 24. And against you now, sir, do you want to go 5? You do, thank you. 25, I've took it in the hole there, sorry, Damien. 25, we've got a bidding frenzy online, 26,000 now, sir, 27. Thank you for your bids. 26 I have. Online now. 26,000 is the bid. The bid is at 26,000. Online bid. Gary, now it is your chance. The bid is at £26,000. This is arguably one of the best you'll find. 27,000 back with Damien now. At 27, 28,000. 29 at the back. Got you, sir. Thank you. 29 is the bid. 29 with the gentleman by the pillar at 29. Now 30,000 online. I told you it was going to get there. 30, they don't believe me, do they? 30,000 we have now, online at 30,000. 31, sir, 30 and a half, thank you, 30 and a half, right. Small bites now, 30,500 is the bid, 30,500. Whole bid at 30,500, 31's back in Cork now, 31,000 and a half, sir. 31 and a half, thank you, 31 and a half. Back in the hole at 31.5. 31.5 is the bid. Cork, it's your turn. Do you want to go 32? I've got 31.5, 32 back in, online, 32 bid. 5, sir, 32.5, thank you, 32.5. 32 and a half is the bid. Now 33 bid. 33 I've got. 33.5. Thank you, sir. 33.5 is the bid. At 33,500. 34,000 is back online. 34.5 back in the hole now. 34 and a half whole bid at 34,500. Now 35's online. 35,000. Sir, do you want to go 35 and a half? 35,000 is the bid. I'm not looking at you, sir. Were you bidding? Have you been bidding? Because if you have been bidding, I've been looking at the chap behind you all along. At 35 and a half. 35 and a half is bid. At 35,500 now. 35,500. 36,000 back with our Cork bidder. 36.5, thank you. 36.5 now. Gentlemen in the hall at 36.5 the bid now. Cork, it's your turn again. At 36.5 I have. 37,000 is bid back online for 37,000. Sir, do you want to go 37.5? You've seen the car, you know it's as good as I'm selling you it is. 37 is the bid. 37.5, 37.5, good man. 37.5 is bid. 38,000 is bid in Cork now. 38,000, 38.5, thank you. 38.5 is bid. 38,500, 39,000. Again, another vehicle on the other side there is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz, the 280 SL Pagoda. This with the desirable 2.8 engine. Factory hardtop come to the car. And it's got the rally library there, driven to the auction as well. So driven to the auction, hopefully no rallying done in that period. Great wheels on it as well, if you look at those, aren't they? Right, I can open the bidding on that. We're going to come straight in on that with me. 28, 29, 30,000 pound we have to get us underway. It's a cheap SL, isn't it? 30,000 is bid. Who's got 31? 31,000, 32,000. Who's shouting at me now? 33,000 bid, 34,000 bid. 35, 35,000 is the bid. At 35 I've got now. Next bid's 36 if you want it now, ladies and gents. 35,000 in the seats at 35,000. We're looking for 36 now. For 35,000 I have. You bidding, sir? 35 in the seats here at 35,000. The bid is at 35,000 pounds. We're holding the money all the way. Make no mistake, at 35,000. Next bid's 36 now if you want it. For 35,000 pounds. In the seats then at 35,000. Any further interest? Here at 35,000 pounds. All done for £35,000. That's a great SL for no money. 280 SL, 2.8 in there for £35,000 then. For the first time at 35,000. The second time at 35,000. Third and final time at £35,000. Goes extremely provisionally this way at £35,000. 35,000 is the bid. What's your number there, please? Let's get the number there, Mark, if you will, please.
Yeah. Paddle number. Sorry, what's your paddle number? Thank you. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
595. Bit of 595. Thank you. Right, lot number 250. Now, lot number 250 is a 1973, the Porsche 911 T Targa, the 2.4 there. Great looking car again. This one extensively restored between, well, last year and this year. Desirable Coney suspension optioned when new. I can't promise it's still on there, but it was optioned when new. So quite a rare option, and easily you get it back on there if it hasn't. Originally delivered to Belgium. S specification brakes from new as well. So somebody ticked a lot of boxes when they tried with this one, when they ordered this one even. Right, start me on that if you will. Can I say worth this an awful lot more? Who's got £50,000 to get us underway on that car? Who's got 50,000? 50,000, start. 40? Yep, go on, we'll take that. Yep, 40. 40,000, right, 40,000 we're underway. 40,000 is the bid. What about 40? I've got 40,000, 41,000. 42 whole bid, 43 France now. 44,000 in the UK. 45,000 back in France. £45,000 a bid at 45. Let them have it, he says. Right, thank you, sir. 45,000. I'm not going to let you get away that easily. 45,000 I've got at 45,000. I'm looking for 46 now. I'll give you a moment to think. I have £45,000 bid at 45. Oh, the big guns are coming in now. 45 is the bid at 45,000. We're looking for 46 elsewhere. Are we all done at 45? We're going to hold the money then. France bid. 45,000. Once. 45,000 then twice. Third and final time goes on sale quite provisionally at £45,000. 45 goes to bidder 17303. It is quite provisional there, but we shall 45,000 with bidder 17303.
Sorry, admin. Not yet.
Right, moving on. Lot number 251. Bit of American muscle car for you here now. 1968. The Ford Mustang Fastback. Power steering, upgraded brakes. It is a Bullet tribute car. Driven to the sale as well. That'll walk some people up round Weybridge, wouldn't it? Right, I can open the bidding on that. We have possible, well, multiple phone interest by the looks of it as well. I can start the bidding on that, ladies and gents. Commission bid, I've got bad news for you. I was going to say, I can start the bidding at 35, and I've got 36 online already. Right, 36,000 online. Who's got 37? 36,000. Switzerland's in the lead at £36,000 the bid. Now we're looking for 37. Thank you, Sue. 37 is bid. It's against you now, Switzerland. 37,000 I have. 38,000 back in Switzerland. 38,000. Against you now, Sue. 39,000 you're back in. 40,000 I have now. 40,000. 41,000 we have. Middlesex in the lead. 41,000 against you, Switzerland, and it's against you, Sue, here in the UK. For £41,000 I have. At 41,000 now, we're looking for 42. For 41,000. You can join in any time you like there, Emma. 42, you having a bid? 42, thank you. 42,000. Phones now. 42,000 is bid at 42,000. Middlesex, you're out. You want to come back in for 43? You do. 43,000. At least somebody does. Devon, welcome again, Devon. 43,000 we have now for 43,000. We're looking for 44 now. Still got a couple of phone bidders here. The bid's at 43,000. Devon's in the lead. Does anybody wish to go to 44? For 43 then. For the first time at 43,000. Have to hurry you there. Telephone bid is 44,000. Back with Emma's phone bid now for 44,000. Emma's telephone bid 45,000. In Devon now. 45,000. There's a few online wanted as well. £45,000 is the bid at 45,000. You're both out there, ladies. I've got £45,000 the bid at 45. I'm counting on you now, Emma. 45 is the bid. You wish to go to 46 at £45,000. 46,000 we have. 46,000 now is back with our telephone bidder at 46,000. 47,000 online with Ness on the Historics platform at 47,000. This time 48 is it. For 47,000. She's pulling some funny faces at me now. At £47,000 I have. The bid is at 47. Devon's in the lead. 48,000 bid. 48,000 now. Devon, go 49. 48,000 we have. With the telephones now, 49,000. Back with our Devon bidder. 49 is bid now. Can we say 50? For £49,000. Next bid's 50 if you want it. For 49,000 then, for the first time. £49,000 for the second time. Have to hurry you there, telephone bidder. Do you wish to go to 50? £50,000 we have with our telephone bidder at £50,000. And there was a handsome gentleman at the back there who was giving me all sorts of hand signals. I think he might be saying it's on sale. On sale, ladies and gents. 50,000 is the bid now. We are on the phones at £50,000. Devon, you're out. Do you want to come back in? Top bid buys it today. Reserves off. 51,000. 51,000. Devon's back in. £51,000 bid. 51 is the bid. On sale all the way at 51,000. Do you want to go to? £51,000 we've got. 51,000 then. Devon bid. On sale. Yes or no? On the phones. Do you wish to come back? 51.5. All right. 51.5. 51.5. Late in the day, 51.5 is the bid. What about 52, Devon? Not going to lose it for £500, I'm sure. 51.5 is the bid at 51.5. Telephone bid then. We sell the car for 51,500 to our phone bidder once. 52,000. 52,000. Sorry, Emma. 52,000. Devon's back in. 52,000 is the bid. On sale all the way at £52,000. Do you want to come back for 52.5? You're out. Well, again, thank you, phone bidder, for your bids. 52,000. Devon then once. 52,000 twice. Third and last, it goes at £52,000. Sold to Devon, 52,000, goes 17391. Congratulations, Devon, and thank you, Fons, as well.
And news just in, lot number 240 has now been sold. It's a Datsun 260Z, went to paddle number 756 for £47,750. Sold.
Right, lot number 252 then. Lot number 252, another Mercedes-Benz, this time 2004. And it's the only one of these we've got. It's the Brabus SV12 Biturbo Roadster. Believed to be one of less than 20 examples ever built by Brabus. Not just extra kit, there's all sorts of work under the bonnet as well. Big turbos, big tuning, you name it, this thing, suspension, the works. Comprehensive service record, low mileage, just 31,000 miles approximately from new. This car back in 2004, so best part of 20 years ago, was £180,000. Just imagine what that is today's money. £180,000 less than 20 years ago. Right, I do have interest on that, so I'm going to up the bidding on that. I can come straight in at £30,000. Next bid's 31 if you want to come in. 30,000 is the bid, looking for 31. I think somebody does. 31,000, 31,000, 32,000 back with my commission bid. 32,000 at 33, 34 bid. £34,000 I have. 34,000, 35,000 in Somerset now for 35,000 now. It's your chance to join in now, ladies and gents. 35,000 is the bid at 35,000. Next bid's 36. For £35,000 I have. Can I say 36? Any interest there, Will? 35,000 is the bid now at 35. Somerset's in the lead. 36,000. Not for long they were. 36 is the bid now with Will on the phones for 36,000. Somerset, or indeed anybody else, do you wish to go to 37? I have 36,000, 37. Thank you, Somerset, you're back in. 37,000 is the bid, 38,000 is the bid at £38,000 now. The bid is with Will on the phones, 39,000. Back with Somerset, no doubt, 39 bid. Will is 40 now if you want it. 40,000 now, 40,000. £40,000 with our telephone bidder at 40,000. One of just 20, 41,000 in Somerset. 41,000 now. It's 2 now, Will, if you want it. The bid's at 41 now, 2. 42,000. Back with our phone bidder at 42,000. Somerset go 3. For 42, 3. 43,000. 43,000. Back with Somerset now. 44,000 here on the telephones at 44,000. 45,000 is the bid. 45,000 I have. It's against you, Will. 46,000 you're back in. Phones are in now at 46,000. 46,000 is the bid for the Brabus SV12 Biturbo Roadster at £47,000 in Somerset. Full enough. 48,000. Back on the phones with Will. 48,000 is the bid at 48,000. Somerset, it's 49 if you want it. 49 they do. 49,000 now. Rounded up for 50 if you will there, Will. £50,000 we have for 50,000 with our telephone bidder at £50,000. Somerset, the car's on sale. Do you want to go 51? 50,000 then. Telephone bidder is buying it. Car's going at £50,000. It's 51,000 we have. Will, you owned it for a split second. Well, not technically you, but 51 is the bid. In Somerset now, do you wish to go to 52? He's looking rather sheepish and sitting down. All right, Somerset, it is your bid at £51,000. We sell the car. Telephones are definitely out because he's put it down. At 51,000, it goes once, it goes twice, third and final time at £51,000. Sold in Somerset, 51,000 to 17305. Well done, that buyer. That is a machine. Your tyres wouldn't last very long on that one, would they?
No.
Right, lot number 253. Lot number 253. Coming to a pool near you soon. Is a 1974 Rolls-Royce Corniche. Fabulous, recently repainted vehicle, this one. New leather trim as well, and a new hood, so a good-looking car. New Avon tyres fitted, and recent £3,000 worth of general maintenance work has been done on the car. Drives superbly, we're told, and it certainly does look stunning. We can tell you that much for sure. Right, interest on the sheet. We'll open the bidding on that. Here with me, 32, 35, £38,000. Can I say 40,000? An awful lot of money spent on the car of recent times. At £38,000, next bid is 40, please. £38,000 I have. We're looking for 40 now. The bid's at 38,000. Can we say 40 for £38,000? Are you coming on online? You need to click your button if you want it. The bid's at 38,000. At £38,000. been repainted, new trim, new hood, new tyres. Again, it'd be easy to tell you what it's not got that's new. 38,000 is the bid. Any interest at 39? We'll take small bites. If not, we're at 38,000 pounds. All done then. For the first time at 38,000. Second time at 38,000 pounds. Third and final time then, just 38,000 pounds. We'll not buy the car today. We will move swiftly on. Chat with the guys there in the office on that if you're interested. But it will need to be more than that, just to pre-warn you. Right, lot number 254. Lot number 254, we have a 1995 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. A low mileage example again, just 31,000 miles on that car. Recent work completed by the SL shop at huge expenditure. Those guys know what they're doing. We've offered quite a lot of vehicles in the past that has been through their workshops. Always well-prepared cars. Extensive history file, lovely, lovely condition, and it is offered today with its hard top as well. Start me on that if you will. Again, we'll go there with the online. Who's got £8,000? Start me at 8,000 if you will. Can I say 8,000, phone, £8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid. 8,000 now. 8,000 I have, what about 9? Bids at 8,000 now, looking for 9. At 8,000 I have, 8,000 is the bid. Where's 9 now? The bid's at £8,000. 31,000 mile car at only £8,000. I'll take 8.5 then if it helps. Just £8,000. Anybody wish to go to 85? For the first time then at just £8,000. The second time at 8,500. Essex, £8,500 bid. 8,500. Essex in the lead now at 85. What about 9 now? 8,500 is the bid at 8,500 now. Looking for 9. 9,000 bid. Against you, Essex. 9,000 whole bid now. 9,000 is the bid at 9,000 at 9,000. Can I say 9.5? This way at 9,000. Essex, you're out. 9,000 is the bid then. If you're all done at 9,000 once, £9,000 twice. Third and final time then. All done now at £9,000. £9,000. We'll leave that one there for the moment, ladies and gents, at 9,000. That is not going to be enough today for that car. So we move to lot number 255 now. Lot number 255. It's a 1998 Land Rover Defender 90 TDI. It's a very, very well presented car, this one. It's been fully rebuilt using new or refurbished parts throughout. Original engine out and rebuilt and back in, which is nice. New galvanised chassis, new canvas hood, new interior, you name it. Again, this vehicle has been gone right the way through. I think we offered one that the vendor had done at a previous sale, and it was amazing, that vehicle. And this one is just the same. 2.5 litre engine and mated to a 5-speed gearbox. Right, interest on that with me. We'll open the bidding at just £12,000, £13,000, £14,000, £15,000, £16,000 in Middlesex. 16,000 is the bid in Middlesex at 16,000, and you've cleared the sheet. You have a bid, sir, 17,000. Thank you. Right in the front here at £17,000. The bid at 17,000 now. 17,000 whole bid. 18,000 Cornwall now. 18,000. 19, thank you, sir. 19,000. You're out, Cornwall. 19,000, 20,000 in Essex now. 21, sir. 20,000 is the bid. Shake of the head, thanks for your bids. 20,000 is the bid now for 21,000 somewhere. 21,000 I have. Is that 21,000? No. 21,000, yes. We've got a big old delay. I can see your hand going up. 22,000. Go on, Ness. 22,000. All in a day's work. 22,000 is the bid at 22,000 now. At Cornwall now. 22,000. Online at 22,000. Does anybody wish to go to 23? For £22,000, the bid at 22,000. What about 22.5? 22,000 then. Cornwall's in the lead at 22,000. Any further interest then? 22.5. Back with you in Essex. Cornwall, it's your turn now. Look nice in Cornwall, that. Look just as nice in Essex, but 22.5 is the bid. Cornwall. Do you wish to go again? At 22.5 then. Holding the money then. Essex in the lead once. 22,500 twice. Third and final time at £22,500. 22.5 provisionally to Essex. 17399. You're not far away. It's a good job you know what you're doing.
So 256 is next. It is the 2003 Mercedes-Benz CL55 Compressor AMG. We have got a sale room notice here, which is just to say that it has been recommissioned, but this car has been garaged for 20 years, so it is on the original tyres, etc. So just a sale room notice for that. Now, having said that, this has done just under 13,000 miles from new. It is a one owner from new as well, and it was specified with almost £6,000 worth of options. It has got an MOT, and it is part of the husband and wife Mercedes-Benz sort of duo that we sold the wife's car earlier on. It was an SL55. She had done just under, less than 1,000 miles, and her husband here has just done under 13,000. So all looking good so far. Okay, this is at no reserve, so we are going to sell it. So let us open things up then. Who would like to offer? Let's start at £8,000. Who would like to pop in for £8,000 as a first bid? Online, thank you very much indeed. From Leicestershire, 8,000. Looking for 9 next if possible. We've got 8,000 in Leicestershire, 9,000, £10,000 in Gloucestershire online at 10,000, 11,000 says East Sussex. It is pinging around the country at the minute. Back in Gloucestershire for £12,000. At £12,000 then is the online bid in Gloucestershire. That's our latest bid online in Gloucestershire. So £12,000, looking for 13. I've got 13 in East Sussex. East Sussex says yes please for 13,000. 14,000 says Donegal in Ireland. We really are whipping around the UK. £14,000 then in Ireland is the latest bid. 14,000. 15,000 says Warwickshire. £15,000 says Warwickshire for lot number 256 at £15,000. It is online. Telephones, would you like to say anything? We're at 15,000, looking for 16 ideally at 15,000. 16, thank you very much indeed in the room at £16,000 then. It is with us here at Mercedes-Benz World. And sorry, 17 says the phone with Sue at 17. No, 16, 17. 16, yes, thank you. £16,000. 16,000.
Yeah, John was
you were
16.
I do apologise.
Yeah.
17 on the phone. 17, yes, lovely. £17,000 then on the phone. At £17,000 on the phone. At 17,000. Looking for 18. Looking for 18 would take 17.5. Yes, 17,500 on the phone. Looking for 18. At £17,500 on the phone. At 17, 18. Thank you, sir. In the room at 18. In the room at 18, 18.5 says the internet. At 18.5 says the internet. 18.5, 19 in the room. At £19,000, 19 and a half, sir. 19 and a half in the room. 19 and a half sitting. At £19,500. Sitting at 19 and a half. Internet says 20,000 in Middlesex. At £20,000 in Middlesex. 20 and a half. 20 and a half in the room. At £20,500 seated in the room here with us. Looking for 21. Middlesex says yes, please. At £21,000 then. £21,000. 21 and a half seated. 21 and a half seated in the room at £21,500. The internet says no. 22 for Middlesex at £22,000 then is the latest bid in Middlesex at 22,000. Looking for 22 and a half. It is no reserve. It will be sold. Currently £22,000. Heading to Middlesex, 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Thank you. Looking for 23. I've got 22 and a half in the room. Looking for 23 on the phone, online, or anywhere else. At £22,500 then. 23,000. 23,000 back of the room. Thank you. At 23,000 at the back of the room with us here. At 23,000. Looking for 23 and a half. 23,000. It is with us right now at 23,000. The internet says 23 and a half Middlesex. 24, sir, at the back. We got 23 and a half online. 23 and a half online. 24. 27, 23,750. You are so going to test my maths. £23,750 in the back of the room. Looking for a nice round juicy 24. Got 23,750 at the back of the room. 24,000 to my left. Looking for 24 and a half. £24,000 then in the room at the moment. Looking for 24 and a half. It will be sold. I have the gavel in my hand, 24,250. 24,250 at the back of the room. We are squeaking across the finish line here. 24,250, looking for 24,500? Okay, we're at £24,250 in the room. Any increases on that, I'll happily take. If it's a nice round, juicy number, even better. So at £24,250, back of the room, selling once, selling twice. 24,500. 24,500. Skin of the teeth. 24,750. Thank you, sir. 24,750. Looking now for 25,000. I've got 24,750. We're like a snail crossing the line. 24,750 then. Selling once. Selling twice. Sold. Thank you so much.
Well,
636.
Well done.
636.
Oh yes,
Thank
oh
you
yes.
very much
Remind me
indeed.
to write it all down. Good idea.
For 24,750.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, isn't it?
It is indeed. Thank you very
Well
much,
done.
everybody, for your bids. Thank you as well for testing my maths. Okay,
Yep.
we've had a provisional bid accepted, and that is lot number 244. It is a Porsche 911, and that's paddle number 591, and that is sold. Right, back to the back to lot number 257. And if anyone's got a really big whip, I can just keep the boys in check. That would be really helpful. Okay, this is a 1957 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 1. So this is Tudor grey over shell silver. Recently had £3,000 worth of works carried out by Nigel Sandal. This is a luxury British classic at a reasonable price. So let us open things up then at £15,000. So at £15,000 then, asking for £15,000 for our opening bid for lot number 257. Asking for 15,000 then. Asking for 15,000? 10? Thank you, lovely. 10 will get us going, and that is £12,000 now has gone to Durban. At £12,000 then is the current online bid. £12,000 then. At £12,000, ideally looking for 14. Where do we have one sitting? 14, 13. Thank you so much, sir. £13,000 then back in the room. £13,000. Up 13. 14 says Durban. Would you like 15? Thank you, sir. £15,000 then is in the room with us here. At £15,000, looking for 16 now. At £15,000 for Rolls-Royce. £15,000 here with us. Looking for 16 online at £15,000. 16 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. It's against you. Would you like 17? I've got 16 at the back. 16.5. Thank you. 16,500. Looking for 17 now. We have 16,500 seated here with us at £16,500. Looking for 17 at £16,500 is the top bid at the moment. Looking for 17. £16,500 then seated with us here. I will accept that as a provisional bid then, if that's okay. Thank you so much. 602. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. And then moving on to a BMW, a 2000 BMW Z3M Roadster. Now, I would definitely get through some tyres on this, and I have in my time. Not this particular car, you'll be pleased to know. So lot number 258. This has an excellent service history. It's been in the present ownership for 12 years, supplied with colour-coded hard top, and it has done a mere 21,000 miles. So, well, am I allowed to bid myself?
Well, not see why not.
Well, I don't see that. Look at that.
You better ask Mike wherever he is.
Yeah.
He's probably bossing somebody about somewhere.
Exactly. Okay, we have that lovely shot there of a manual gearbox. So, who would like to open things up then at £15,000? 50,000. I'll take 14. Lovely. Yes, £14,000 to somebody who knows their onions in Shropshire. So, £14,000. Looking for 15. We've got £14,000 in Shropshire online at 14,000. Looking for 15 for the BMW.
Do you want me to take over? Then you can go and sit down there. Put your hand up.
So £14,000 is the current bid. Looking for 15. I will take 14.5 if that tempts anyone in. Looking for 14.5. We've currently got an online bid in Shropshire at 14.5. Thank you, sir. £14,500 seated in the room. Looking for 15 next. We've got 14.5 here with us. Another man who knows what's what. 14,500 here with us, and 15,000 says Hampshire. So, would you like 15.5, sir? 15.5 back in the room. Thank you. At £15,500 in the room. Looking for 16. 15.5 is here with us. Looking for 16. 16,000. So we have £15,500 then with us here at Brooklands at £15,500. 16,000 says Hampshire. 16. Would you like 16.5? 16,250. Okay, thank you. At £16,000.
Everybody should bring him to the auction. Just you carry on encouraging him to get his hand up again.
You're a great wingman. So £16,000 then online in Hampshire. Looking for 16.5. Ooh, yes, says Shropshire. £16,500 then says Shropshire online. Looking for 17, ideally. For the BMW. £16,500 then is the current bid in Shropshire. Looking for 17. Looking for 17. Looking. Am I going to receive? Okay, £16,500 then in Shropshire. Oh, Hampshire, 17,000. Okay, 17,000 in Hampshire then. 17.5 should be the next bid, please. Got £17,000 in Hampshire at £17,000. Looking for 17.5. Please press your mouse. Okay, at £17,000 then in Hampshire, I will provisionally pass this one onwards, and that is internet bid at 3997. Thank you very much indeed for all of your bids online, and thank you as well. Thank you. Back to Duncan.
I shall swap. Thank you. Okay, lot number 259. Lot number 259, 2015, the Land Rover Defender, the 90 XS. One owner from new with just 38,000 miles, comes with full service history. Many upgrades, including the toolbox in the rear. It has the checker place, and it's got the sump guard I can see there on the front there. Stainless steel hinges. Removable steering wheel as well. That's a good old
racing technique.
Theft prevention, isn't it?
Fast in, fast out.
Yes, that's right. You take your steering wheel with you. Right, okay, start me on that if you will. Can I say who's got, well, again, the online's there. What about 22? What about 20,000? Can I say 20,000? Yes, we can. £20,000 we have at 20,000. Glasgow, welcome Glasgow. 20,000 is the bid now at 20,000. What about 21? 20,000 is the bid now at £20,000. At 20,000 I have. Looking for 21,000 now. 21,000 at 21,000 with our Spain bidder now at 21,000. Has he bought anything in Marbella yet? 21,000 is the bid at 21,000. They're having a good old go, I say. Well done, Marbella. 21,000. Glasgow, you are out at 21,000. I'm pretty sure if you live in Glasgow, you need this a bit more than he does in Marbella. 21, now 22,000 is the bid at 22,000. Back in Glasgow at 22,000 now at 22,000. At 22,000, what about 3 now? At 22 I have. With our Glasgow bidder at 22 now. The next bid is 3 if you want it. In Marbella then at 22,000. 23,000, thank you, sir. 23,000 I have. The bid is with the gentleman here at 23, and you're all out online. 23 in the hall now at 23. Can we say 24 back online? Glasgow, do you wish to come again? The bid is at £23,000 then. 38,000 miles only. I'll take 23.5, seeing as you've been in all the way. If not, we're going to submit with the gentleman here. 23.5 back with somebody. 23.5 is the bid. We've got a serious delay here. 23.5 somewhere online. We've got it, Ness, haven't we? Yeah? Have we got it? 23 with you, sir. My screen's changing colours and all sorts. Yes, we do have it. 23.5. 23.5. Back in Glasgow. It was nearly back with you, sir. Do you want to go 24? 23.5 bid. At 23.5, looking for 24 if you want to come back in. 23,500 is the bid at £23,500. I think his mate's doing his sums on his phone there. No, thank you. 23.5 then at 23,500. Thank you for your bid. Glasgow's in the lead then at 23,500. Then we're going to hold the money at 23.5 for the first time. 23,500 for the second time. Third and last then at 23,500. Provisional to you, Glasgow. 23.5 goes 8205. And lot number 260 now. Lot number 260 is a fantastic machine. Just over this way. It is quite possibly the best we've ever seen. It really is that good. It is superb. Been very well received as this car. 1973 Opel Manta A from a private collection. UK supplied right-hand drive. Very original car. Some nice period accessories on there, including the spots at the front there. Sizable history file. And it's as good again in the flesh as it looks like there online. Right. Start me on that if you will. I do have interest on the sheet. We have multiple phone interest as well. But I'm going to give you a chance to get your hand up and have some fun. Start me at £8,000 if you will. Who's got £8,000? 8,000. Thank you, Ness. 8,000 on the Historics platform at 8,000. What about 9 now? 8,000, 9,000 bid. 9,000 online at 9. Looking for 10 now. 9 is the bid. Suffolk's in the lead. 9,000 is the bid. Looking for 10 now. At 9,000 I have. Can we say 10? 9,000 is bid at 9,000. 9,000 is the bid now. Any interest on the phones there? Got 10,000. 10,000. Warwickshire now. 10,000 we have. 10,000 is the bid now at 10,000. At 10,000, looking for 11,000. Last bid if you wish to come back. The bid is at 10,000 for £10,000. At 10,000 I have at 10,000. 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. Cornwall now. 11,000. We're looking for 12 now this time. 11,000 is the bid. Any interest on the phones now? 11.5. All right, Gary. 11.5. 11,500. I think everybody here is waiting for all the small bites as well. 11. Yes, they are. 12,000 back online. 12,000 online at 12,000. Possibly 12.5. 12.5. 12,500 now. Suffolk now. 12.5. It's against you, North Yorkshire. 12.5 is the bid online. 13,000. Sue, you're in the lead now. 13,000 with the phones there first, I'm afraid. 13.5. North Yorkshire now. £14,000 bid. Cars on sale all the way. £14,000. Warwickshire now. 14.5. Back with the phone bidder now. £15,000 we have in Cheshire. Welcome, Cheshire. 15.5 bid. Back with Sue. £15,500 is the bid at 15.5. On sale all the way. Best bid buys it today. 15,500 is the bid. Who's got 16 now? We're at 15.5. We've lost half. 16,000. I took it, sorry, with Gary at 16,000. Nest, you want to go 16.5? I've got 16,000 with the telephones. 16,000 is the bid. Cheshire, 16.5 is that? It is. Someone, 16.5 bid. 16.5 back online at 16.5. Against you there, Gary, do you want 17? 16.5 I've got at 16,500. 17,000 now. We're back online again. 17,000. Warwickshire's in the lead. Cheshire come back. 17,000 is the 17.5 bid. 17,500 now. The bid is at 17.5. We're looking for 18 now. At 17.5 I have. The car is on sale all the way for £17,500. Anybody else? Selling the car at 17,500 then. 18,000, not just yet. 18,000, 18.5 bid. £18,500 the bid at 18.5. The bid is at 18.5. Can we say 19? The telephones are quite possibly out. We have £18,500. It's down to you now, Warwickshire, or it's going back up the M6 to Cheshire. At 18,500 then if you'd all done, and it goes for the first time at 19,000, 19.5 bid. Thank you for your quick bidding online. 19.5 is the bid now at 19.5. What a shame it would be not to get to 20 now, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
19.5 is the bid now. Warwickshire, help us get to 20. I've got 19.5 bid, and we sell the car. It's going up north. 19.5 then goes once. 19,500 goes twice, third and final time, and it goes to Cheshire at 19.5. Sold at £19,500. Congratulations, Cheshire. Thank you for your bids online on that. 17271. That is yours. You will be delighted with that.
And we have another car that has been sold from a provisional bid. It's lot number 255. It is a Land Rover. It went to paddle 17399 for £23,000. Sold.
Right, this one's definitely going the same way, but without a phone call. Lot number 261. It is a 1987 Mercedes-Benz 230 GE. We've done very well with these today. This one is no reserve, so we're going to do very well with this. 5-speed manual example. Fantastic original example offered, again, as I say, completely without reserve. You want to do a bit of fun off-roading, here you go. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £8,000? You're flashing away online there. There's a few of you there. What about 5? Start me at 5,000. Who's got 5,000? Top bid buys it today. Possibly have 5, have we? £5,000 bid, thank you. 5 and away, now 6. £6,000 bid. London's in the lead, now 7 bid. Gloucestershire, 7,000. Where's 8? 8 bid London. 8,000 I've got. Look at 9 now. 8,000 is the bid at £8,000. We're looking at 9 now. We have 8,000 in London at 8,000. Look at 9 now. 8,000 is the bid. At £8,000 now, £9,000 somewhere else. 9,000 is the bid now in Buckinghamshire. Round it up for 10, last bid if you will. We have 9,000, now 10. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000 offered entirely without reserve. The best bid buys the car today. At 10,000 I have. Any interest at 11, last bidder? We've gone quiet. At 10,000 then. 10, 11,000. Thank you. Buckinghamshire back in the lead, 11,000. It's against you now, London. Do you wish to go to 12? At £11,000 the bid then, 11,000 then, all done. At £11,000, we'll take a small one there, Ness, as it is coming towards the end at 11,000. Anybody else? Selling the car then for the first time at 11,000. Second time at 11,000. Third and final time, we sell at £11,000. Buckinghamshire, that is yours, 11,000. Congratulations, 14472. Moving on, lot number 262 now. Little rare thing, isn't it? 1998 Rover Mini, a Paul Smith edition.
I have a Paul Smith purse.
Oh dear.
I do, yeah.
Oh, is it fancy colours?
It is very fancy
like
colours.
Pastel colours.
It's like a rainbow, like a really skinny rainbow.
Ah,
yeah,
very
that's about
nice.
the only thing I can afford of Paul
You
Smith.
probably need a Mini to go with it then, don't you?
I probably do. It's Christmas coming.
Right, does come with its original service book, handbooks, merchandise. Can't promise there's a purse there. June 24 MOT as well. So it's just gone through an MOT, well, a few months back, but an MOT. Comes with its fantastic emblem there on the grille. Usually do well, these, don't they? Start me on that if you will. Again, nice round number there. Who's got £10,000 for it? Who's got £10,000 for the Mini, the Paul Smith edition? Start me on that if you will. Who's got 10? Go on, halfway there. 5. All right, 5. Got to start somewhere. 5 bit, 5, 6, 6 bit, 6, 7 bit, 7,000. This way for 8, 7,000, 8,000 this way for 9, 9,000 bid. 10,000, sir? 9,000 at 9.5. Give you the same this way. £9,500 the bid at 9.5. Looking for 10 now. I've got 9.5 here at 9.5 the bid. Can we say 10? 9.5 is here. I'll come back in a moment. £9,500. Are you coming in online? 9.5 is the bid. Gentleman on my right at 9,500. Next bid is 10 at 9.5. Yes or no? At 9,500 here then. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, at £9,500. Thank you for your bids. For 9.5 on my right. All done at 9,500 then if you'd all done once. £9,500 twice. Third and final time at 9.5. Goes your way, sir, provisionally. 9.5. What's your number there, please? It is 706. Thank you. And thank you this way as well.
Another one that has been sold from a provisional. It's lot number 203. It's the Datsun 260Z. 260Z there. Paddle number 404. And that is sold.
Okay, lot number 263. I like these. Beautiful shape. 2007 Mercedes-Benz, the CL600. This is the one, if you drop the windows, totally pillarless coupe there. One owner car from new. 37,000 miles in a lovely colour combination as well. Just had about £8,000 spent on it recently as well. It was driven to the sale. Peace of mind there. Great cars, like driving around in your Chesterfield armchair, these. Can I say £10,000 to get me underway? Who's got 10,000? 10 bid, thank you. £10,000 bid at 10,000. What about 11? £10,000 I have. Looking for 11,000 now. The bid's at 10,000. Can I say 11? 11,000 I have at 11,000 now in Ireland. 11, now 12. 12,000 is the bid. Low mileage, 13,000 bid. 13,000 the bid at 13,000. What about 14 now? 13. Middlesex in the lead now for 13. Now 14. 14,000 in Donegal. 14,000 is the bid. What about 15? 14,000 we have for £14,000. Can I say 15 elsewhere? 14,000 is the bid then. Anybody else? For 14,000. Are we all done at 14,000? Small one if you want it. What do you wish, Stuart? 14.5. Thank you. I've possibly got bad news for you here, Stuart. Have we got 15? 15,000. 15,000 is bid. 15,000 is the bid now. 15,000 now. The bid is at 15,000. I have at 15. In Leicestershire. Welcome, Leicestershire. 15.5 bid. 15.5 is the bid now. 15.5. I have 15 now in Suffolk at 15.5 bid. At 15,500. Any interest at 16 elsewhere? The bid is at 15.5 online all the way. You're out on the phones there. The bid's at 15.5 then. We'll count it out then. Once at 15,500. Twice at 15,500. 16,000 new bidder. Thank you, sir. 16,000 is the bid. In the seats now. It's against you all online. £16,000. New money here at 16,000. We're looking for 16.5 now. For 16,000 then. Have we scared you all off online? Seated. 16,000 then. We hold the money at 16,000 once, 16,000 twice, third and final time at 16,000. That's your bid, sir, provisionally. 759, thank you. Just need to make a quick phone call on that. I'll get you an answer. Thank you. And thank you online as well. Did all the hard work. Then he came in at the end. All right, lot number 264. 1972, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. It's worth buying this for just the badges on the front.
I was just thinking
that. Fair old collection there. You can have your own little Petrolania auction there.
Vintage and prestige.
Yes.
Get some pre-owned badges.
Lovely example of an iconic silver shadow. Fantastic history file, including a recent brake overhaul as well. Original toolkit, sales brochure, 2 sets of keys, and ULEZ compliant as well. Today, without reserve, got to be £10,000, hasn't it? Who's got 10,000? Start at me on that. Can I say £10,000? We'll split it. Who's got 5? Start me at just 5,000 then. Start me at £5,000. 5 we've got, I think. 5 bid. Thank you. £5,000 we have. We're on the way at 5,000 in Middlesex now. What about 6? 5, 6 bid now. Germany's in the lead. 6,000 is the bid at 6,000 now. We're looking for 7 this time. 6,000 I have. Now 7,000. Back on these shores. 7,000. Germany, you're out. Do you want to go 8? I've got £7,000 bid at 7,000. We're looking for 8,000 now. Bids at 7,000. For 7,000. Best bid buys it again today, ladies and gents, for £7,000. At 7,000. You've just about bought the badges already. At 7,000. 8,000 bid. Possibly in Germany. Yes, in Germany now. 8,000. 8,000. It's against your Middlesex. 8,000 is the bid now. Do you wish to go to 9? At £8,000 bid. On the Historics platform, all the way at 8,000. At £8,000 then. Any further interest? At £8,000, we'll take 85 there. Let's see if we can now. The bid's at 8,000. At 8,000. What are you contemplating there, Damien? 8,000 is the bid. I saw you. He's reading the ceiling or something. 8,000 is the bid at £8,000. In Germany at 8,000. And it goes then for the first time at £8,000. The second time at £8,000. If you're coming back Middlesex, it's now. Third and final time. Gallows up. We sell the car at £8,000. Sold. 8,000. Goes 6,322. Congratulations. Late bids coming in. We don't mind when they come in, as long as they come in. Right, lot number 265. Thank you. Lot number 265. We've got a 2000 Mercedes-Benz E240 Elegance here now, presented in green black. So in some lights it looks green, in some lights it looks black. With the Napa leather, that always looks like grey. Electric seats, air conditioning, electric windows, many invoices come with the vehicle as well. Now we do have multiple interest in this one, but again, I'm just going to ask for a bit more and see if you want to blow everybody out the water. Somebody start me on the car who's got £2,000 for it. Offer today without reserve. Does anybody wish to come in at £2,000? Anybody wish to come in at £2,000? Click your buttons if you do. Have we got 2? We do. 2,000. Well, that made it easy, didn't it? 2,000. Right. All these bids in front of me are out. 2,000 is bid. £2,000 the bid at 2,000 now. What about 2.5? Bids at £2,000 now. At 2,000 I have. Looking for 2.5. We have £2,000 bid for £2,000. The E240 now for £2,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 2.5 now? At £2,000 bid. At 2,000 then. Today offered without reserve and it's selling all the way. At 2,000 we'll take a cheeky small one if you want it quick. Anybody for 2.25 before we sell to the maiden bidder at £2,000. For the first time. £2,000. Second time, Buckinghamshire buys it, if I can say it, at £2,000. All done. Sold, maiden bidder, well done. That's the way to do it. £2,000 goes 17422. That is yours. Okay, lot number 266 now. 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. I don't think we've had so many of these today, or if any at all, but don't quote me on that. Certainly not so many. Desirable V8. Rare factory sunroof. Driven to the auction as well from Essex. It's had a good old test drive on the way here. Oh, it's a good job you spotted that. Okay, ladies and gents, start me on that car if you will. Who's got a nice round £10,000 for it? Start me at £10,000 if you will. Who's got 10,000? What do we got? Eight bid. Again, that's a start. 8,000 I have. £8,000 away. 8,000. Where's 9? 8,000 is the bid. Look at 9 now. 8,000 I have at 8,000. Where's 9? For 8,000 then. Just £8,000. My goodness, that's a lot of car, isn't it? At £8,000. All done then. 8,000. 9,000. Thank you, sir. 9,000. Back roll now at £9,000. Next bid's 10 if you want it now. 9,000 is the bid, seated at 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. We're going the right way. 9,500. 10, sir. 9.5, £10,000 bid. 10,000 back in the hall at 10,000. I'll stay in fives for £10,000. Looking for 10.5 now. The bid's at 10,000. Hall bid 10.5 online somewhere. It's lighting up again. Somewhere in England. 10.5 bid. 11, sir. 10.5 is against you now. 11,000, you're back in. 11,000 now. Whole bid again at 11,000. Seated at 11,000. It's 5 if you want it online at £11,000. Back row at 11,000. Do you wish to come again online? At 11,000 then. Provisionally on sale for the first time. 11,500 back online. He shakes his head. Thank you for your bid, sir. 750. Go on. Why not? 11,750. 11,750 is the bid. It's against you there, Ness. 11,750 is the bid. Online, you're out for a full £250. 11,750 bid. Looking for 12 now. Once, twice, third and last. 11,750. Provisionally your way, sir. 11,750. 631. Thank you. Again, we just need to make a quick call. Right, lot number 267. I have had a lot of these. They didn't look like this one. Certainly not by the time I finish with them anyway. 1989 VW Volkswagen Golf GTI. This the Mark II, the 3-door immaculate car. It is a very, very nice example. It's somebody's pride and joy, this, and it can be yours today as well. Must have 80s hatchback. Beautifully restored car. There's no stone unturned. Sits on what look to be really nice BBS crossbolt wheels there.
Nice.
Bet you've had some fun in a few of these, haven't you?
I have had one, yeah. Just agile, fun, a hoot. The power to weight ratio is just really sweet.
Nicely matched.
Yeah, exactly.
Nicely matched, definitely. And again, under the bonnet there, they've not just left that, they have done everything under the bonnet as well. It looks superb. Right, interest on the sheet is going to open the bidding on that with me. I expected to do an awful lot more than this, but I can start the bidding on that at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, £7,500 bid. 7,500 is the bid. At £7,500 I have. Where's 8? 8,000 online. 8.5's against you, I'm afraid. 8.5 I have. £8,500 is the bid at 8.5 now. I'm looking at 9,000 online if you want to come back in. 9,000, I think, and that has cleared the sheet. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000 now. In Donegal, 9,000, I have at 9,000. At 9,000, anybody wish to go to 9,950, your bid, sir. 9,500 now. Whole bid at 9,500. This gentleman's seen it. 9,500 is the bid. Ireland, do you want to go to 10? For £9,500 there. 9,500 is the bid. Ireland, you're out. The bid's at 9,500 here. Does anybody else wish to round it up for £10,000? For a very well restored example. 10,000 Middlesex now. It's against you, sir. Do you want to go 10,500? 10,500, thank you. 10,500 is the bid now. At £10,500 we have at 10,500. At 10,500. And guess what? 11,000. The car's on sale, sir. Do you want to go 11,500? 11,500, thank you. 11,500. In the seats now. 11,500 is the bid now. We're selling the car all the way now. We are on sale at 11,500. Seated now 11,500. If you've been bidding online, you're out. Selling the car 11,500. Does anybody wish to go to 12,000 now? On sale then. For the first time in the seats at 11,500. Second time at 11,500. Third and final time on sale, 11,500. Sold to you, sir, 11,500 with 629. That's a good buy, that's well done. That's a really nice thing. Quite envious of you there.
Me too.
Take us for a ride, innit, won't you? Oh, is it for you?
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, well done, well done. That's a cracking car.
Oh, you got magical adventures ahead.
I've still got a few parts in the shed for those as well. If you need anything, give us a shout, yeah? Right, lot number 268. Lot number 268, 1957. The Jaguar, the Mark 8. Not often you see these anymore. This is an automatic as well. Recent engine overhaul, stainless steel exhaust fitted. An awful lot of car for the money. Right, in your hands on that one. It's a big old lump, isn't it? Again, we'll start there because it makes it easy for the guys online. Who's got £8,000 for it? Start me at £8,000 if you will. Who's got £8,000? That's an awful lot of car, isn't it? £8,000. The automatic, the Jaguar Mark 8. Anybody wish to come in at 8? 5 then. Thank you. 5 bid. 5,000 I have. We'll go in ones if we can. Who's got 6 now? 5 is the bid. £5,000 and away at 5. Looking for 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000 bid. 6,000 is the bid now. Essex in the lead at £6,000. Next is 7. 6,000 is the bid at 6. 7,000. 7,000 bid. You're out at 6. 7,000 is the bid now. Looking for 8,000 now at 7,000. If you don't want to go home empty-handed from the classic car sale today, that's a great opportunity not to, isn't it? You cannot go wrong at £7,000. 7,000 is the bid now. Does anybody wish to go to 8? For 7,000 then. At £7,000 only for the first time. I'll take half there, guys, if you want to split that. If not, £7,000 for the second time. Yep, we've got a very big old delay again there. 7,500. 7,500. Essex, you're back in. 7,500 now. 75 is the bid at 75. At 75 this way, looking for 8,000 now. So 8,000 bid. Sorry, Essex. 8,000 we have. It's 8,500 if you want it now. 8,000 bid at £8,000 a bid. At 8,000 on my left at 8,000. Can we say 5 for £8,000? Anybody wish to go 85? We'll split it again there. 8,000 is the bid. Can you tell Ness wants to go home? It's getting late in the day, isn't it? At 8,250 online. 82.50 is bid now. 82.50. No, he's pulling his face like you, Ness. 82.50 bid then if you're all done. Online bid there. We're going to hold the money 82.50. Then once, 82.50 then twice. Third and final time, very provisionally, 82.50. Oh, she is in a rush. 82.50, 2247. Provisional. We'll get you an answer to that online. Thank you, and thank you, sir, this way. Right, lot number 269 now. Lot number 269, ladies and gents. Before we offer this one, don't forget, do support our partners, Vintage and Prestige. They're still here. They are packing up, I can see, but they still have items. Just ask to look in there. Their swag bag. They've still got things there. Go and see the guys at Vintage and Prestige. See their website as well. They've got some great watches and associated collectible items. We've got the motorcycles as well there. Magnet Motors. Ivan's knocking about somewhere. There he is. There he is. Go and see him about any electric motorcycles. There's some fantastic bikes there. Stark, Zero, etc. And of course, E.M. Rogers, our transport agents. Delivery all around the world. Storage, you name it. Those guys are the guys to handle that. Right, lot number 269 then. Last but by no means least whatsoever, 1984 Ford Capri 2-litre S Mark III, today offered without reserve, comes from a deceased estate. Sadly, comes with a fresh MOT though. Driven to the auction, spare door with it. Comes with a spare door, ladies and gents.
I want to know the story behind that. Brilliant.
Comes with a spare door. Also comes with a 5-speed box, which I think's actually in the thing. Right, lots of telephone interest, that's good. No reserve. Somebody throw a number at me. Where do you want to be? Start me. John's hovering. 5, thank you. 5,000 bid online, I think. 5 and away, £5,000 bid. My goodness. 5,000 online. 5,000 is the bid now. 5,000 I have at 5,000. Can we say 6? Offered entirely without reserve at £5,000 a bid at 5,000. Blinking heck, Gary. £5,000 I've got. They thought they were going to buy it cheap, didn't they? 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. All right, £5,000 bid. Who's got 5.5? 5,000 we have at £5,000 with the maiden bid at 5,000. Any interest at 5.5 on the phones there, guys? The bid's 5.5 somewhere. 5.5 now. Back online with Ness there at 5.5 I've got, I think. Yes, 5.5 in Worcestershire. 6 now. 6,000. I think this one's on dial-up, isn't it? At £6,000 bid. Let's wind it up. Come on. 6,000, 6,500, £6,500 a bid. All the phones are out. We're at 65 online in Worcestershire now at £6,500. £7,000 bid. Remember, there's another door with it, ladies and gents. It's a £7,000 is the bid at 7,000. What about 75? £7,000 is the bid at 7,000 now. Anybody wish to go to 75? We'll take a small one. 7,000 bid. Anybody wish to go to 250? 7,000 is the bid then. 72.50 now. 72.50. Wales, you're out. 72.50. Worcestershire's in the lead. Wales come back. 7.5. Thank you for your quick bidding. 7,500 is the bid at 75 now. 75 bid at 7,500. On sale all the way. 7.5 once. 7,500 twice. Third and last we sell the car at £7,500. Sold at 7,500 to our Wales bidder. Congratulations. That was 17219. Right, ladies and gents, with that, we're going to conclude today's sale. I thank you very much for all your bids and your attention. You've been a great bunch. It's been nice to have so many people here on site and nice to have you all throughout the day. We hope you've enjoyed the day. There will be still, of course, some vehicles still on offer today. So please, if you're interested in something, get the number. Ask the guys at the office there as well. Don't forget our next sale, March, Ascot. We wish you all the best for Christmas and the New Year, and we'll see you in the coming year. Thank you.